Yeah. I'll bring some back when I go to France again.
Please do.
I remember I ate like 10 of them in one day.
Holy shit, you nutter.
Oh, I want to die. Right. So where did we leave off last time? Naxora had just
Just
got her
finished.
requisition from
We were about to go see Faye try and navigate the Angus world.
Oh yeah.
It's never too early in the morning to down a bottle of Malibu's.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You're like, it's evening in Jamaica.
Exactly.
Right. So should we start where you left off? Or like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm down. Good to go.
Okay. So Manny's sitting across from you.
We're on the wrong screen.
Oh shit.
Wrong.
Excuse me.
So Naxora's just left, I assume.
Yeah.
Cool.
And Manny says to you, so why are you getting involved with all this Vicky's detective stuff?
I don't know. I guess it's just, it's something to do, After graduation, there's not an awful lot to do, I guess.
But I thought with powers like yours, you could do something, much bigger.
Yeah, I suppose, but, what's the point?
He just looks at you, just like, I don't know, fulfillment.
Yeah, well, I worked my ass off, for years, and did that bring me any fulfillment in the end? Not really. So I might as well just do what I want and see where it takes me, yeah?
I suppose. Or you could work out what you really want from life.
Faye just kind of stays quiet.
And she looks over at Angus, who has been eyeballing you half of this time.
I think Faye still hasn't actually noticed him.
He's right on the table next to you.
Yeah, I think she's just been really kind of like distracted, and she was talking to Floki before, and she's just not had him indirectly in her eye line yet, so she's not kind of looked over that way.
Okay. And then this guy.
I think upon seeing him walk up, though, she would turn and look and realise he's there, and she'd kind of like roll her eyes.
Yeah, Angus wanted to talk to you.
What does he want to talk to me about?
Well, he wants you to come over and talk to him. And he looks at Manchega. Not your friend.
Fine. Whatever. I'm sorry, Manny. I'll be back in a minute.
She gets up and she walks.
What do you want, Angus?
Oh, Faye, I didn't see you come in.
Get to the point.
Well, I'd recently heard that you might have acquired a house down the pipeline.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Well, seeing as I'm, a lecturer here now, I went to the dean and I said, well, Faye has her own house now, and she's rather distracting when she's at the dorms. And I informed them that, well, but you don't need to live here anymore.
What is your problem, Angus?
Well, I'm just doing what's in the best interests of the academic community.
Faye is just pretty pissed off at this. She is going to
Cast Firebolt.
walk up to him more and sort of just lean over. Is he sitting down?
He is sitting down at the bench.
Yeah. Faye's going to lean over, standing up, and she's like,
Seriously? You need to fucking get over me and leave me the fuck alone.
I am over you. Didn't you see me the other day with my new girlfriend?
she kind of just shakes her head and closes her eyes, starts rubbing her temples, and she's just like,
Whatever, just stop. Just do your own thing and I will do my own thing and you don't need to worry about me.
He looks over at Spooliard and Jerry and he smiles. He's like, well, I wouldn't plan on sticking around here until, the end of the month. Dean said he was going to write you a letter, so you stop bothering me.
Whatever.
and she just walks away. She just sits down across from Manny, and she's just like internally raging. She's just like kind of stares down Manny.
Manny wasn't really paying attention. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. I'm going to go now.
Okay. I'll see you at the yawning portal in the morning.
She doesn't say anything, just gets up and leaves out the other way, and then circles. And like when she gets out, she just sort of lets out like a little scream, and then just tries to refocus herself.
Does she notice this guy?
I think she wouldn't at first, but because she like puts her head in her hands and sort of like does a sort of scream into her hands, and then opens her eyes. So she might after.
Okay.
It depends how hidden he's trying to stay.
Do a perception check because he's not hiding, but he's not completely obvious.
Okay.
Hang on. Ooh.
22.
I'm just trying to get this guy's thing up. Where are you? Hang on. It's just like a mental assault, isn't it?
It's just funny, we're getting a little bit of secondhand music coming through your microphone, Kieran. And the way it sounds is so great, because it just sounds like your idiot cousin behind you with a recorder, just like, doot, 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 I can do it.
So yeah, you do notice him.
Faye just looks back at him and doesn't say anything. Does he say anything to her, or?
Nope, he's just watching.
And she's just going to walk across. Walk out here and then just go back round this way and back to her room. And then once she's in her room, she's going to like pull out her notes and stuff, and she's just going to like try and distract herself in her work as much as she can. And she's going to spend the next 2 hours trying to write Misty Step into her scroll book, spell book rather.
Okay, have you got enough components?
I believe so. So it takes, Misty Step is not an abjuration, so it takes 50 gold of parchment and ink. So I'll use half my parchment, which puts that down to 10 gold. Actually, no, I'll use a quarter of it.
It's second level, isn't it?
That's a good point. Yeah, so it should be. Is that 100 gold then?
Yeah, it adds on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's fine then. So she'll use. She has enough still, so she'll use 5 gold from her parchment, and then she'll use 95 worth of her ink.
Okay.
which puts her down to. It's on 180. Take away 95 is. I'll take away 100. Let's say. So that takes her down to 80. And then she can use a tiny bit more of her parchment as well, so that does take it down to 100. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's done that then.
Okay.
Does it? I assume it consumes the scroll when you write it into your.
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. So taken away that as well. Yeah, I can add Misty Step to my thing now, which is cool.
It's nice.
So I think Naxora would come back in about two hours time. So it's probably about 8 o'clock.
Yeah. No.
So if they start down here, or like, I know he would be back in there because he took the horses.
Yeah.
Well, mistress, I better get to work. I've only got a week to do all that.
If you need any help, Dramp, you let me know. I'll try and help you when I can.
Oh,
It's a big task making 6 armors in a week, you know.
well, you can always help me test out some of the wares. Have you got any ideas for who you might want to send on the expedition?
I do like your idea of trying to get Angus to go. I think Faye would enjoy that as well. And I'm just thinking of one person. There's
Who's
a person called Yagra, so I might
Oh.
try her.
What's she?
But
She a tough one?
yeah, she seems quite tough. She took on us like how many dwarfs? 4 dwarfs when I first met her, so maybe. But we'll see.
Well, you've got better insight than me into those things, mistress.
Thank you, James. I'm going to try my best to find some more. I can't say I've seen many other capable people.
He looks at you and he's like, better not tell Morwen about it.
No, I think she'd want to go, would she not?
Yeah, and I don't think she's quite ready.
No. I was going to have her come and watch the fights, though. Maybe she'll learn something from it.
Yeah, her unarmed martial skills aren't exactly the best.
No, true, exactly. So she might learn from watching some experienced people, I suppose.
And I think she'll prefer it around, a rougher type than the students that you get here.
Quite possibly.
When Gorgeous George was here, she practically melted in her boots.
I'll let her know that we saw him.
Okay.
I wonder what she'll think. Anyway, I'm going to go say goodnight.
Good night. Say good night for me.
I shall. Night, night, Dramp. She's going to walk away. It's like 8 o'clock, isn't it? So it's a bit early. There's Morwen about.
Not that you can see.
Okay, she's seeing this guy now. She's going to talk to this guy. What are you doing here? You know you look like a bit of a perv hanging out in a school, right?
It's better to be a perv than a wanted criminal.
That's debatable, dear. She's just going to walk in.
Love it.
She doesn't see Morwen, so she's just going to... Oh. Hello, Manny.
Hello, Naxora.
Has Faye gone to bed already?
Yeah, she seemed in a bit of a mood after talking to... Nods over to Angus.
She sees these chuckling little bastards at the back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Teacher life.
Gonna sit down next to Angus. Hello, boy.
Looks back at you. Oh, Hello.
I heard you spoke to Faye.
Yeah, I was just informing her of the dean's decision.
The dean's decision.
Yeah.
What might that be?
Well, seeing as she's propertied now and has no use for the quarters, he thinks she should move along.
He thinks, or you think? I know your influence here.
Well, the students need their place to rest, and I don't find it fair that an ex-student is remaining on the campus.
Suppose that we should stay in an abandoned, pretty much, tavern.
Well,
It's not a home, you know.
she has money, doesn't she? She can do it up.
Do you have money?
Yeah. You can do an insight check if you want.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Come on. Oh, it was so close!
oh, that would have been beastly.
Damn it. Okay.
So you can tell that he's probably affluent, but you can't tell how affluent and
Mhm.
like the relative scale. Like you're not sure how it compares to Faye and that sort of thing.
Right. I was
Well,
hoping he was
I'm not the
poor.
one who lives here, Naxorus, so
Well, that's true. Maybe. Wait, does he have his own place then?
yeah. So I've got a place, for the lecturers
Then why do you need to hang out in this cafe?
because my boys live here.
Your
point.
chuckling student boys.
They're not my students. They just are not graduated yet.
So there's a lecturer hanging around with a bunch of students. That seems a bit pervy to me, boy.
Well, they're not exactly. I'm not touching you, am I, boys? And they're like, no.
Maybe I should tell the dean.
Well, you try Naxora, and I'll see what he says to you about me.
Okay, dear. I'll tell him about you hanging around with a bunch of boys, shall I?
Well, pedantry has always been an accepted thing at the academy.
Tell him about you going to the brothel as well.
Well,
I wonder what he'll think about that.
or can you try and intimidate him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking owning this. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Zane.
So you can tell that Jerry and Spooliard have backed off a bit, and Angus is sort of quivering before you. He doesn't. he knows that you know his dirty secrets, and well, he didn't realise you were so perceptive.
Leave him like that. Good night, dear. I'll leave you to think about it.
That was fucking awesome.
She's gonna say night to Faye. I thought this was Faye's room.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that
it is my bad.
You went into Ron's room.
Well, hello, Ron. I've been waiting for you.
She's gonna knock on the door.
Faye will just be like,
Come in.
Steps in then. You
I think
gone
you
to
probably
bed
would have.
already, Faye?
She's actually not in bed. She's actually sitting. I can't really put myself there because there's a grid. But she's sitting at the table. She's like scribbling on notes, and I think you could probably tell that she's been crying.
No. She's gonna come and put her hand on your back.
Hello, Daxi. Sorry, I'm working at the moment. What you want?
Just came to see if you're okay, dear. That's all.
Just Angus being a fucking creep as usual. But apparently they're going to kick me out, and
I'm going to have a talk with the dean. I heard about this, so Manny told me
okay.
that you spoke with Angus.
I fucking
But
hate
yeah,
him.
I'll talk to the
Fucking hate
dean. I'll
him.
see what he says.
Okay, Lexi.
Don't worry, dear. Even if we do get moved out of here, we've got a place and we can make it look nice.
I know it's just I guess I became, in a way, this feels more like home to me than anywhere else right now, so you know.
I know, dear. She sort of rubs your back a bit, but then sort of starts to walk away. Good night, dear. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night, Lexi.
And we're gonna go to bed.
Okay, so I think you all get the benefit of a long old rest.
Yeah. I'll press the long rest button on D&D Beyond. And I shall prepare some different spells.
That's a good idea.
Is there anything?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh wait.
The joys of the warlock life.
Warlock.
Is there anything people particularly want to do in the morning, or you're heading to the yawning portal to meet up?
I think we'd all
I'll
just
probably just eat and then do the training with thingy and then probably go. Then yeah.
I think Faye would go get breakfast, but then bring it back to her room and then eat it there.
Yeah.
Okay. There's because you were getting up early, weren't you? You were getting up for about you were going to meet at 8 or 9. I can't remember.
It was pretty early, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not many people would be up. Would Ingvar have anything he'd want to do?
The first thing that comes to mind is he'd want to see if Marina was on shift.
No, it's Hamilda.
Okay.
You need to get your own calendar and when those girls are on shift.
I do.
You can do the guild hall if you want.
Sorry?
You can go over to the guild hall if you want.
No, I don't think it's necessary. He's got his plan for the day. He would.
Okay.
I'll order something out of the menu, and yeah, then he'll just head straight down to the yawning portal to get a cab.
Okay, just make sure to remove the money for the food and the cab. And I see, are you taking the horses or the cab? Naxora and Faye.
Probably a cab, I reckon.
Yeah, I'd probably just follow Naxora's lead on this one.
Okay. Who do you think was up earliest?
I think Faye would have gone to bed pretty early, so she would have been up, but probably not as up early as Naxora because.
And Naxora would have been training for 2 hours. So.
Okay. Should we say that Ingvar arrives like half an hour earlier than everyone else, and then?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sure.
Yeah. Because I feel like he would, because he's got some stuff to do here, right?
Yeah. He wants to be bright and early. Ingvar, where's my counter? There you are. Boop. With my new 33 hit points.
I'm jealous.
Morning, Dernan.
All right, Mr. Sanderson.
Say, you haven't seen that half-orc lady Yagra around, have you?
Yagra points across the bar. Shot there, mate.
Perfect. Cheers, Dernan. Boo. Morning, Yagra.
Oh, so you came.
Yes, I did. I haven't got too long. Hopefully we can make it quick.
Mr. Starsong will decide that, Mr. Sanderson.
Mr. Starsong. Well, Lead on.
She's gonna. Do you know what this is about? And she's like hush tones at you.
I've got some ideas, yes.
Please take a seat. Ah, Mr. Sunderston.
Mr. Starsong.
I've heard a lot about you recently.
That's always good to hear.
Dealing with the Xanathar.
That was me and my companions, yes.
Yes. Yagra told me about one called Naxora and Faye.
That's right, you've got good information.
She said that Naxora was strong, but she wouldn't want anything to do with these dealings.
Seems a fair assessment to me. You've chosen the right one of the three to speak to.
I heard there was 4. One called Vicky C.
Yes, of course. Yep, you still made the right choice.
Have you? Well, we hear that. Do you know who I am?
I don't think Ingvar would he?
Roll a history check.
History by itself is straight roll.
Oh,
It's
all that good rolling last session.
It's coming back to bite me.
I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, Ingvar's just staring off into space.
I assume you've heard of the Zentarim.
I have. You've got an interesting reputation around the city.
And do you know what sort of deeds we get up to?
Yes, I'm aware.
And how would you feel being a part of this black network, as it were?
I'm open to the idea.
Well,
What would be the obligations and the perks of the arrangement?
Well, I know when I was an adventurer, me and my companions joined, and it helped us out a lot. The Zentarim can provide numerous resources for you, both golden ones and help.
Interesting.
And we know that you are a capable man based on what our operatives found left over in the Zentarim base in the dock ward.
The Xanathar base, you mean?
Oh, yes.
Yes, we work thoroughly.
And, well, if we benefit off you, then you'll benefit off us.
What would be the manner of the arrangement? Do you have specific tasks required? Is it simply an umbrella business to work under? What kind of relationship are we talking about here?
We'd occasionally ask you to do something for us, but none of these tasks are particularly difficult for a man such as yourself.
Mm-hmm. And on my side, if I need to make a request for the material help that you mentioned or the manpower, how does that work?
He leans over the table. Fools are many, Mr. Sunderston. They're cheap. That would be no problem for us to provide. Especially quiet fools.
Excellent. Well, this is sounding amenable to myself. Are we sitting down here with an initial task in mind, or simply beginning the start of a beautiful working relationship?
Well, there is one task. It's rather simple.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like to hear it? And maybe if you do this for me, I can summon some manpower imminently.
I'm listening.
There's a shop in the trades ward called Weird Bottled Concoctions. I think it's near the caravan shops, if you've ever been.
No, but I'm sure it won't be hard to find.
The name who runs it is a friend of ours named Schemo. He's made some potions of mind reading for a client. All you have to do is pick up the potions and deliver them to the god catcher. You know, the enormous statue in the castle ward.
Mm-hmm.
Give the potions to the lady in the purple cloak, and that's it.
Lady in purple cloak.
And on top of that, Mr. Sunderston, 15 platinum pieces.
On delivery?
Yes, on delivery. This isn't a hard task.
I see. You will forgive my curiosity as to why such a simple task couldn't be completed by one of these quiet fools we've been discussing.
It's more, I'd like to see you do it than anything else. And if these potions don't disappear, well, maybe I can trust you.
How do I contact you?
Yeah, he looks over. I'm usually around here. Or you can find Yagra. I assume you've seen her a lot over the past few days.
Yes, she's expressed an interest in joining a fighting club that I've been running the book for.
Oh, dipping your hand into business already, are we?
Born and bred.
Oh. We have a lot of operations over the city, Mr. Sunderston. You might have noticed that already.
Yes, I've also noticed the physical attention it draws from the other side of the underbelly. Should I join up with you? I suppose I should expect some attention from the Xanathar.
Only if you let them know that you are part of our organization.
Would I not be required to identify myself in any capacity? I've noticed a lot of black cloaks.
Well, we know who you are. We can keep you out of prying eyes. Maybe having a more silent operative would be beneficial for us.
I find that idea very agreeable, Mr. Starsong. Is there a particular deadline on these potions? I'm a very busy man.
I would prefer it was done today, but it shouldn't take long at all. He pulls out his map just to show you where everything is.
Mm-hmm.
So he points. Schemo's weird bottles concoctions is here.
Right, you are.
The god catcher and your contact is here.
This should work nicely. I can see it being done today.
Yes, and maybe by the end of the day, I can round up some, help, or at least get it in line for you.
Some quiet fools.
Exactly.
If you could send them to the Fish Gut Bully Boys fight club down in the dock ward. Don't tell them to come in, tell them to wait outside. That would be perfect.
Okay, so how many do you need?
For my purposes, at the moment, 3 would suit me well.
Okay. Big, small?
I have a number of different purposes. One big, one small. One with a vague bit of brain between his ears would be appreciated as well.
Well, the big and small won't be a problem, but at that level, you never know about the brain.
That is to be expected, I suppose.
Usually we just like people to keep their mouths shut.
Perhaps this is overreaching on my part, and tell me if it is, but do you know of whether your own company or the Xanathar have any reach within the guild halls in the city?
Can you try and persuade him?
Sure. Plus. No, not good. 8 total.
He says, maybe we can talk about that after you've completed the arrangement.
Of course, that's fine. Well, Mr. Sarstong, this all seems almost suspiciously good.
Well, got to make it easy at first, otherwise you wouldn't stick around.
For the harder stuff.
Exactly.
Ingvar smiles.
He puts out his hand.
Yep, Ingvar moves around the table and shakes his hand.
Have a good day, Mr. Sanderson.
And yourself, Mr. Starsong. And Ingvar heads back out, giving a nod to Yagra as he passes, and
Yagra
goes to sit on a stool by the bar.
Okay. Oh shit, I haven't moved you back over. I'm just like, why isn't Ingvar moving?
Actually, I'll sit further down, so he's in clear view of the entrance.
Should we say that next door of Faye Manchega are arriving?
Yeah.
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 Yep. Down the bottom.
Morning, one and all.
Good morning, Ingvar.
Can I get anyone a
Morning.
drink or food?
I will
I'll
like a
have
drink,
some
please.
milk.
I will have
She looks down at the menu for the Yawning Portal.
And you, Manny? Anything?
Oh no, I ate at the academy. I might have a drink though, maybe an anchor of something. I'm getting a taste for it. It must be in my genes.
Either that or when in Rome. When in Neverwinter, rather.
Whilst you're buying, Mr. Sanderson, I will have the fire wine.
Okay, Faye.
She
All
smiles
right.
at him.
Sure, I'm feeling in a good mood today. Dernan, do I need to bring Bonnie over or can I order drinks now?
He looks over. Oh, Bonnie looks pretty busy, lads. Just give it to me.
All right. Can I get a hand keg or a hand keg of what do I fancy? Of stout. A tall glass of fire wine for the madam. Glass of milk, whatever you've got. And Manny, what did you want?
Just a half anchor of ale, please, Ingvar.
Half anchor of ale. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is that all right, Dernan?
I'll remember that, and when Bonnie's free, I'll call over to her.
Thanks, Dernan. 3 copper gold for the fire wine. And milk. Did we say what milk was before? Like a silver or something?
I remember 2 silver, I think it
No, 2
was.
silver. It was the
2
rat
silver.
milk. It was 4 silver.
Yeah.
So 1 gold, 2 silver, 4 copper. Nice. That's fine. I'll remove that.
Manny looks over at sort of everyone. She like rolls her eyes around. It's like I won't be able to stay too late today. I've got to help my dad with that cheese exhibition.
Oh, Manny, you'll miss the fight.
Oh.
What time is that? Is that in the evening again, Manny?
The tomorrow.
For the tomorrow. Is it tomorrow evening?
Yeah, it's around 5.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll be there.
Are you coming, Mr. Sanderson? My dad would probably like as many people as possible. I don't know if you have an appreciation for chiromancy or...
Put me down as a soft yes for the moment, Manny. I'm quite busy at the moment, but if I can make it, I will.
Okay, thanks. Bonnie!
Oh.
So, is everyone thinking about what we're going to... Are we going to ask Mr. Dernan if they've seen, what's going on with the person who said they were meeting at the Yawning Portal?
If I remember, our yawning portal lead was pretty slim. What was it exactly again? One of the notes, right?
Yeah, it was in Jenny's journal, saying meeting at the Yawning Portal with somebody, but it was mostly illegible. She spoke
So
about
what would we ask Dernan?
I don't know, maybe if he's seen someone who looks like Jenny.
That's a good idea. Go on, Faye. You've got the feminine wiles to crack Dernan's hard shell.
Mr. Dernan,
Yes?
have you, we are looking for a friend of ours. We just wondered if you've seen, a woman, like a brunette woman, quite slender, medium height. She's got, like, yellow eyes.
He's going to see if he can try and remember.
Come on, Dernan. Come on, Dernan.
Pretty vague description. Oh, well...
Very
I don't
beautiful.
like Bonnie. She hovers around,
That's a good idea. I'll ask Bonnie when she comes over with our drinks.
No problem, love. Hoping no more trolls come out that portal. Put a plank over it. Should do the job.
I'm sure
Dernan,
it will.
Yeah.
sorry. The initials VI don't mean anything to you, do they?
VI.
Damn
Isn't
it,
that
Dernan.
Vicky Incordell? Is that it?
Oh yeah, that must be it. Thanks, Dernan. Cheers.
No problem, mate. At this
Wow.
point, we see Victor come in. He's looking like classic old Victor. Got his fancy cut-off jacket and tight leather pants. But today, you notice, he does have a new hat on.
Oh no, of course he does.
Detective hat.
The Sherlock Holmes hat.
Looking snazzy, dear.
Alright, thank you, Naxora. I thought this hat would make me look more detective-like.
Now you just need the pipe.
Yes. Wow.
Are you gonna wear it during the fight later, Victor Mellon?
I don't want it to fall off, Ingvar.
No, Ingvar, there is fighting time and then there is detecting time. So, Mr. Vicky, he can't do both at once.
Well, I was just thinking people love characters. That could be your fighting character, Vicky.
I am a character, Ingvar. They call me the old gooseberry liqueur down in some circles.
Which circles are those, Vicky?
Well, the wardens for one.
Okay.
I'm not sure that the old gooseberry liqueur is the most, exciting character.
True, I can be the Hat Man.
Yeah, you go with that.
And he looks over at Naxora. And he's like, well, maybe I can get a pipe from the Murky Miasma, seeing as that's one of our leads.
You could do.
Yeah, I want to ask Bonnie first and see if she knows anything about Jenny, but...
Here she comes.
So she's bouncing a lot of drinks pretty expertly. Oh, you alright, lovelies?
Hello, Miss Bonnie.
Morning, Bonnie.
Oh, you having a good day? How's your murder investigation going, Victor? He's like, oh, it's going very well, thanks, Bonnie. And she hands out your drinks.
Bonnie, do you want to help us with the investigation?
Well, what do you want to know? I don't know much at all.
Well, we are looking for a friend of ours. Her name is Jenny. Jenny I forgot her name. Let me see.
Kincaid.
Kincaid. That's it. Yeah, I had it. And she is a human woman, and she's very brunette, and she's very slender, about medium height. She's got like yellow eyes.
What was her name again, dearie? Jenny?
Jenny Kincaid.
Well, just so happens that that little piece over there was telling me something about asking about Jenny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was very curious. Must have been a friend or something.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
And she's gonna like whisper over to her. She's gonna like hold her, because I was rereading messages the other day, and I cannot be telepathic when casting it. So she's gonna lean forward and like put her sort of hands over her mouth and cast message to Ingvar, and she's saying,
Maybe that's the person she was meeting, Yar.
Maybe.
Maybe that is VI.
Who should go over?
Do we recognise her first?
You don't recognise her.
Okay.
I don't know.
I could put on the old Sunderston charm.
Yar, I mean, I'm pretty good at persuading people, but you know.
All right, I'll leave you to your drinks.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonnie. You're the best.
You know, it tends to be easier to persuade men in my experience. So, you go, Mr. Sanderson. I trust you.
All right.
We are right here if you need us.
Hop.
It's gonna cast guidance on Ingvar.
"Yeah."
Nice. Ingvar's gonna take his drink with him. Sorry, is this seat taken?
It depends. Who are you?
Ingvar Sunderson holds out his hand that isn't holding the drink.
Faye's gonna like move over to here and sit down with her drink, and she's really trying to listen into this conversation.
So it's next door.
Yeah, Victor unceremoniously wanders over to the table. And then Jaeger awkwardly kneels down in between Faye and Victor.
Faye's trying to remain conspicuous.
Four
but
people
then
in like a little audience semicircle.
looks around, just gonna like, for God's sake.
I'm just looking for some pleasant company this morning. You know, it feels lonely sitting at a table by yourself.
Yeah, so this woman, she's a very beautiful tiefling woman with pale red skin. She has a pan flute which she's holding. You can probably tell that she's a bard.
May I?
Of course.
Faye's gonna cast a message to Ingvar, and she's like,
Get her name! Get her name!
Ingvar gets like an annoyed look on his face for a second, like a fly's landed on his ear or something. So yeah, you're gonna have some competition if you're looking to sing your way to dinner this evening. And he nods over towards Three Strings.
She half guffaws. Him? Competition?
Well, I didn't want to presume.
Well, and she looks around at this table behind her.
Fuck's sake.
Are they your friends?
Friends is a strong term. You see, I try to do I'm a wealthy man, but I try to do my best to give back to the city, do my piece for charity, and well, you know, some people don't get around so well, whether it's issues with the body or issues with the mind. He kind of like nods towards the group on the table behind.
Faye's gonna like, she's really trying hard to make it conspicuous, so she's like acting like she's talking to Manny and Naxora, and kind of like not looking over or trying to listen in.
Okay,
And
do a stealth check to see how well you're doing that.
Okay. Would it be performance, maybe?
No, it would be performance, you're right. And it's against her perception.
12.
not bad.
Yes!
Yes, she clearly realised it. She thinks you're not listening. But she's not sure why everyone else has moved over.
I'm just looking after them. Please ignore. They're harmless, really. Just trying to
Well,
show them a good time in the city.
I do recognise this one.
Oh, you know Vicky.
Yes, I believe he's involved in some murder investigation.
Good job, Vicky, remaining completely on the lowdown.
Alright, we're cutting this shit. We've been tasked with finding out what went down in the tenements, and you know something that we want to know.
Whatever makes you think that?
We found out that you're down here looking for information on Jenny Kincaid.
Jenny?
Yes.
What's happened to Jenny?
He's casting message against like, just get her damn name, Ingvar. What are you doing?
Ingvar once again winces. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. My name's Ingvar Sunderston. What's yours?
My name is Ecstasy Chastain.
Ingvar glares at Faye.
Faye kind of like curses a little bit.
I'm sorry to inform you, but there's been an incident involving Jenny. Are you a friend of hers?
Yes, we were quite well acquainted.
What manner did your acquaintance take, if you don't mind me asking? Childhood friends? Work colleagues?
I'd say more acquaintances.
I see.
I knew a lot.
Faye's gonna get up and she's gonna be like, goodbye, Naxi, goodbye, Manny, and she start walking out of the place.
Hang on.
Okay.
Vicky C's going to do an intelligence check. Queen, lucky son. He was going to call over to you and be like, where are you going?
She's gonna go outside and then she's gonna cast Disguise Self on herself. And
Okay.
she's going to make herself look like Jenny.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then she's gonna walk back in and she's just gonna like act really casual. And then
Ingvar, seeing the person looking like Jenny Kincaid, is immediately like, ugh! And kind of like gesturing to the others.
Faye's gonna immediately cast message to Ingvar and she's like, it's me, Ingvar, don't screw this up.
Ingvar puts his hands down.
And she's gonna walk over and she's like, Ecstasy, what are you doing here? Who is your friend?
Oh, hello, Jenny.
How are
This
you?
is- How am I? How are you? I haven't seen you for a while.
I've been a bit, caught up in things, yeah.
Oh, what have you been caught up with, Jenny?
Just, Mr. D and some stuff with that.
Oh, right. Well, Mr. D.
What
I
about
thought
you? What have you been doing?
I've just been going around Waterdeep, and she gets out her flute. You know, the usual.
Very, very good. Faye's starting to feel awkward.
Please, take a seat. I was just asking Ecstasy about you, Jenny.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
My name's Sunderston, Ingvar Sunderston. Doesn't hold out his hand. How do you... He's looking at Ecstasy as he asks this. How do you two know each other?
You go ahead, Ecstasy.
Just through a mutual friend.
Oh, that's sweet. And, so Ecstasy, you came down here to find Jenny, and what do you know? You found her.
Yes, but Jenny's a bit late.
Oh.
A few days late.
Oh, apologies.
How
I feel my presence isn't needed here. I'll take my leave.
How's work, Jenny?
Not great, I'll be honest.
Oh, not great. It's
No,
not what I heard.
it's been mixed. What have you heard?
Well, I've heard you're always very popular, so I find it a bit hard to believe
Well,
that
I've had a lot of clients, but just mixed kind of clients.
she's going to use her intelligence check because she's very, very suspicious of this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
She can't see through it though, but she's still very confused.
Look, some things happened, okay? So it's been
I heard a
bad.
lot of things happened, Jenny.
I know. What did you hear?
I heard that there was an incident at the Crusty Shell,
Yeah.
and I
What
heard
else
that
did
you
you
were
hear?
dead.
It's not me. It's Priscilla.
Hmm. Wow. And what brings you here?
Well, I am trying to keep busy. Who told you that I was dead?
She leans over and she's like, that note wasn't for Jenny.
What note?
She stands up. I'll see you around.
Ingvar looks towards Faye, like gesturing as it like, do you want me to block her?
Faye's like kind of not really sure what to do in the situation. She's a bit like overwhelmed.
Yeah, then Ingvar wouldn't act then.
Yeah. Well,
Jesus.
he's the douchebag on the motorbike.
Yeah, some douche.
Ooh, plus 10. That's a chunky modifier. Faye's going to like walk over in between like these two, so she's kind of out of vision, and she's going to drop disguise self.
Well, that was awkward.
Did you learn
Yeah.
anything?
She said that Jenny is dead.
Next time you're gonna pull magic out, you might want to tell me beforehand. So
I know.
how
I'm
to
sorry.
react.
I'm sorry. It was just in the moment, I got excited.
She said
Right.
Jenny's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, she said Jenny is supposed to be dead, and that the note wasn't for Jenny.
The note. We found a note, the one in the kitchen. That was from AD.
Was the note meant for Priscilla?
Maybe. Yeah, it would make sense. Do not worry, my dear. I will restock you tonight and bring in my dear elf friend. He cannot wait to meet your sister. So it could be either of the sisters.
But she knows something. She knew about the note, so she must know about the murder. Maybe she's involved. We should have stopped her.
I looked at you!
I know, but it was...
Eesh, well, she's a tiefling. She's not going to be difficult to find, and even in a city like this.
It sounds like she didn't believe you were Jenny, Faye. Maybe she was telling you some porkies.
Maybe, I don't know.
Find her next time. I have Zone of Truth. We could use that.
Yeah, you don't really want to pull it out in a pub, but if we can get her away from everything, yeah.
Maybe, she hasn't gone far. Maybe we could follow her.
5 people following one person. It might be
Yeah,
Yeah, two.
just as good as all of you sitting on the table behind me when I went over to speak to her. Also, not trying to be funny, but Ecstasy Chastain sounds like the kind of name I'd be familiar with at the Bloated Blowfish, so...
Well,
Yeah.
maybe that was her performing name. She did look like a bard.
That's true. You're full of insights this morning, Vicky.
Must be in a new hat. And then he like, walks to the back.
Maybe. Well, if we're going to follow her, we need to go now. Are we going?
I don't know. What do we want to do? What
Do we
is
have
it?
any other leads or not really?
We could just, follow up on the other leads instead.
We have other leads, it's just that whether we're done here.
Mm,
Well,
We wanted to find out about VI, and we wanted to find something to do with meat at the Yawning Portal, but that could have happened already. This was
I think
a
maybe
record 2
I
days
think
ago.
she was waiting to meet Jenny, but she was
Oh,
few
yeah, I
days
see
late.
now.
So maybe that.
We definitely should have blocked her, huh?
Yeah.
Well, no point in staying here then. Shall we?
I think that
Okay.
person might have been VI. I'm just saying.
Go on then.
Yeah.
Where we going?
Cheers, Dernan.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
assuming-
can you all do a check for your
Oh, drinks.
drink?
Mm-mm.
Drink?
Constitution
Right.
save. Is Jorik nearby so I could? No. Yes. 18.
16.
Everybody's fine. Just
Nice.
fine. Maybe except Manny.
Hey, Manchega.
Morning.
So, Ingvar's out in the street. I'm assuming he doesn't see a tiefling lady running away.
You can do a perception check.
Sure.
can I do one as well?
Of course.
I got a 1.
Perception.
An unnatural 1.
I'll help Nexora so she can get advantage.
So yeah, Ingvar, you also get disadvantage on whatever your next roll is.
No, it's unnatural 1.
Oh, unnatural. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
minus.
2 minus 1. Yeah.
Yeah, so you sort of give it a cursory look. Can't
Yeah.
see anything. None of you can.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, she's gone.
You see mine? With his new +1 perception.
Oh, damn.
So
The hat! Holy fuck.
he does see. He can't be sure who it is, but he sees someone move around this corner.
Oh, which corner?
Corner.
Oh, am I in the wrong layer?
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Is he gonna tell us that?
Someone went around that corner! Quickly! After them!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, fuck it.
Looks down. Can't see anyone. Maybe they went in through a window. Gonna inspect the window. He opens it. Jumps in. Looks like it's a kitchen.
Right, he's gonna run round to the end and look around.
Okay. Can you do a perception check?
Yep. 18.
See, look, it's just like the back of the yawning portal. You don't really see anything other than this tree.
Okay.
Well,
Vicky, get out of the kitchen.
Did anyone come in here, Mr. Chef? And the chef's like, who are you? Get out of my kitchen. And he's kind of like, yeah, gonna make some nice fish steak.
Come on, Vicky. It's fine. We've got other leads. That hat's given you an over-enthusiasm.
Faye wants
you
to
see me?
investigate the tree and see if there's
Okay.
anyone hiding in it.
Mm-hmm.
Please, natural one. She's definitely in here.
18.
So you look up through the tree. It's not a very big tree, and it's no one could hide in there.
Okay.
Come on, we're chasing our tails. What's the next thing on the list? I've got other stuff to do today.
Well, do we want to check out one of the leads first, or?
I mean, is the brothel going to be open at this time of day?
Probably not, but maybe that's a better time to go.
Seems like you're the brothel
You wanna-
expert, Mr. Inkstanderson, so you know.
Well, that's why I said it, Faye. You want to break in, Vicky?
No, I mean, we could go visit while there's no customers. Or maybe it'd be better to go when there is customers, because they might have seen something.
Well, indeed. We had another lead, didn't we? We had 3 things to go on. Oh, the pipe shop. Maybe that's a better thing to go for first.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea to me. We can maybe see who bought this pipe.
Yeah.
Then you can get your own pipe, Vicky.
Exactly. Can I see that card?
Yeah, and Faye will hold it out.
Oh, looks at it. Gonna see if he can work out. Yes, wow. Looks interesting, that's for sure.
Well, it's on the corner of Slop Street off the Weymouth, Southern Wall.
Slop Street. Grew up down there.
Rougher than the dock ward.
Shall we get a cab?
Yes, it's a bit of a way.
Okay.
So,
What's the yawning portal on the map again?
the big X.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drag myself down there.
So it's probably about 11.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Mancheg is like, I've got to go help Dad now.
Okay, Manny, we'll see you later, yeah?
Could you?
Yeah. I'll probably come to. I'll see how it goes with my dad, and then I might be able to come to the fights.
That'd be great.
And will I be judging again?
If you like to.
It was quite fun. I feel like I might learn something.
Yeah,
And
you'd be
then-
welcome to judge again.
You know what number to give me, sister? Big hand.
Vicky, I thought you were all about honor. You trying to influence a judge?
He's like, wow, the 10's for the hat alone.
All right.
All right, I'll see you later.
Bye, Manny.
Okay, so you get a cab.
So we need to go
Yep.
to here.
Slop Street's pretty long.
Yeah,
Why don't
somewhere
we
along
tell the
there.
cabbie the name of the shop?
Yeah,
I've been-
good idea.
Right, so.
Hey, bud. Murky miasma?
Oh, you better get in first.
Right.
Yep, Faye climbs in,
Yep,
Like-
gets in.
pushing herself up off Naxi's sort of arm.
So as you're travelling along, it's like, what are you miscreants doing going down to see the Murphy Miasma?
You want to buy a pipe, don't you, Vicky?
Yes, just suit my hat. And he looks at you and it's like, what? Well, it's not like, it's not a pipe shop.
Faye's just getting she's just getting some powder and stuff with her makeup kit out, and she's just sort of powdering on her face and like putting some perfume on.
You
What
do
kind of
know
shop is
it's,
it then, mate?
huh?
What kind of shop is it then, mate?
It's not really a shop. What would I call it? More of a crack den. It's run by a Zentarim.
Well, they'll have pipes, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's not exactly a place that you go to buy a pipe. It's more like you go there to forget about how shit your life is.
I see.
That
Sounds
lovely.
perfect.
Well, we've got some leads down there on the pipes. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you do, mate.
Look, just get us there, buddy. We're not here to talk.
Shoot yourself. So he whizzes you down to here. Here.
Ooh. I'll chuck him a silver piece.
What's this for?
For shutting up.
Oh, I'll tell my friend Brian. He's always...
Oh, God. Right, you are. Have a good one.
See you later, sunshines. Oh, hang on, let me just find it.
Hey, it's a character from Strahd.
Strady boy.
They use the same icons. That's a bit lame.
Oh no, well, I just found it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, I love the music.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's not very drug denny though, is it really?
When was the last time you went to a drug den?
I suppose so.
Like a party drug den. So,
Like evil drug den.
they're standing outside. It's a pretty squat place. It looks like it leads down and it's mostly inside a basement.
Okay.
Who wants to take the lead on this one?
Mr. Sanderson,
Hmm?
you want to take the lead?
Sure. Once I start existing. Grab my thing. I was just writing the odds for the fights later. Boosh.
So you proceed down the stairway into the basement and you see this man standing by the door.
Alright.
Yeah, what do you want?
We're here to, partake of your wares. We heard some good things.
Yeah, well, we've got lots of good things down here.
Yeah, I'll bet. We alright to go in?
5 copper.
Ingvar takes out 2 silver. That should cover all of us, right?
Yeah, cheers, mate. Be good, yeah?
Yeah, of course. And then he pushes past.
Are you right to update my token, by the way, Kieran? I have to reset my health.
Thought I did. Hang on.
It's good. It's good.
And Bilbo.
Hang on, I'll tell you what you see once I've updated this.
Do we all have to pay 4 copper?
I
think
paid for
Ingvar-
everyone.
Okay, cool. I know Ingvar's real generous.
Paying for the cabs, everything.
What's Faye's health now?
8.
He's got to keep you guys sweet.
8 out of 8.
And then your AC.
AC is the same, so 13, but then I put 16 in red for the magic armor, mage armor, whatever.
Oh, you don't set your H.
Ooh. I think you have to put just 13, Kieran, not 13 out of 13.
I prefer 13 out of 13.
Oh, okay.
It goes down. Oh, right.
Ingvar's being a bit lazy with the odds for this one.
So as you walk in,
I can't see my health anymore.
should be able to, it's there.
Not for me. I'll try dragging any token out. No. Can't see HP, and I can't edit it anymore either.
Is that fine?
No, still not working.
Hang on. This is why you don't touch things. Can be controlled by Radius and Lewis.
I can move her, but I can't change her health or see her health.
I don't understand why, because they're both there. So it's got.
Yeah, again, it just if I can't, yeah.
Hang on.
Have you got permissions right?
Yeah, Radius, Lewis.
But have you got permissions on the token right? Because when you drag out the token and go to advance, it should say see and edit. And it should have like a second bar as well, and it should be...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now I can see.
Hang on, I've just got to do this.
It's still 6 health for me though.
Fucking hell, why does it keep changing?
You have to update it in the character sheet, so you have to edit in the character sheet, and then delete the token, then re-add the token.
It's because she's got an old HP bar that you put in.
Oh, weird.
So it had the wrong HP bar on it. There?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, now I can see 3 bars on it though.
That's fine, I can delete that. There we go.
Okay. Now it's just you've just got a random green bar above you, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well done. So as you enter, you can see a very murky, domed room. You see some shady characters guarding, like around. They've got snakes emblazoned on their cloaks, so you probably think that they're Zentarim.
Mm-hmm.
You see an old wizened man and a small hobbit, just halfling, Lightfoot halfling, just sort of cackling and talking shit to each other.
What's it made of? Is it stone floors, dirt walls, stone walls? This is
Yeah,
underground, right?
It's all carved out of stone.
Okay.
It's quite far underground.
Good to know.
So what do we do, yeah?
Well, indeed, Faye. I mean,
Find out who this pipe belonged to, do we not?
You want to ask the
Well,
crazy old
we
lady?
don't have. Well, yeah, we could get the pipe, and it says AD on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can ask those gentlemen there.
I don't know. It seems a bit risky just asking random people, but
Don't worry, I'm gonna cover. Excuse me, fine chaps.
Oh god.
Wouldn't happen to know who owns he realizes he hasn't got the pipe.
Who
Faye's
has got the
just
pipe?
going to sit down.
Is it me?
I think it's you.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna hand it to Vicky then.
This pipe right here. Are you up, mate? Well. You got any of the antimatter, mate? No, no, I don't. And he's like, okay.
Fucking hell.
What a fine establishment.
It's something.
I feel like going to a crack den and asking who a crack pipe belongs to isn't gonna really bear much fruit.
no,
Well.
I agree.
You've always got the zone of truth.
Oh, not with the guards around.
No. Could always drag him to the toilet, you know.
Hold on. These
not.
guys are gonna be useless. Let's see what's in the next room.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's at least see the whole place before we decide to start kicking it down.
Can Ingvar go through these doors? Are they closed?
No, they're open.
Alright.
Mm.
Ingvar wants to confidently stride into the room.
Okay, got this only private rooms.
So yeah, there's private rooms, and you can some of the rooms you can see smoke leaking out from underneath the curtains, and you can hear like a Raxius laughing.
Any familiar laughing?
Can you do a perception check?
Oh god, it's going to be Angus.
I'm disappointed it's not Crud behind the bar.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
100% recognize the laughing coming from this room.
Which one?
Which room?
Oh, hang on.
Hang on, guys. I recognise something from this room.
You're gonna peep your head in.
She's peeping in.
So in there, you can see Floon, Raynar, and Poe rolling around.
Amazing.
Oh dear. Yep, she's got no questions for them. Just leans back out.
They
Don't
look
worry, guys.
completely out of it.
Yeah.
So
She's
great.
gonna tell the others, but I don't think we'll get much out of them.
Wow, we did the other day. They seemed a bit out of it.
Yep, now we know why.
Morning.
Faye's going to approach the bar as well. Deciding.
I told you, you're actually standing on someone, I think.
Oh shit. Sorry, mate.
Is he talking to this guy?
Yeah. Morning.
All right, new mate. What do you want?
What you got?
What we got? Beverages or miasma?
Yeah, what kind? You got a menu?
Yeah, you go.
I'll have a...
Dwarven spirits.
Nah, I'll have a Tannock for now. Thanks, mate.
All right. Anything for you, lady?
I will have I'll have a vodka.
All right. Go right up. Walks around. You getting anything? You know any of the good stuff?
Well, we've actually come wondering about a recommendation, and he gestures towards Naxora. We had a friend give us his pipe and told us to hand it over for a sniff so that you could send us in the right direction with which one to have.
Next points to Vicky. He's got the pipe.
Vicky?
Were you giving it to him?
Yes.
Okay, hands it over. Guy takes it up, inspects it, and he goes, well. Where'd you get this then? It's definitely from here.
What do you say?
It's definitely from here.
What, can you tell which miasma it was?
Well, let's have a look here. He is proficient in identifying drugs. Looks like, it's probably... It's not Enemat. Don't smoke Enemat. Gonna guess probably Elven Pipeweed.
Elven pipeweed. Is that a popular one?
Yeah, it's you know anything about Elven Pipeweed, mate?
No, I'm new to the game, but excited to get involved.
Well, it's actually a rare lichen that grows on the trees in some jungles and forests. It's usually dried and smoked in a pipe like this one.
Yeah.
It produces a numbing effect, and you get a few little hallucinations. It's legal, but anything goes here.
But it's a popular one. A lot of people take it.
Yeah, well, some more than others.
Really?
Yeah, well, usually elven pintweed smoked by the upper crust of society. You know, 5 silver pieces a go. Bit expensive, isn't
Not too expensive for AD though, am I right?
it? AD. Well, AD, did you say?
Yeah.
Well, I never keep customers' names, but if you talk to Stefan, he might know.
You point me to Stefan? Stefan?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the big dog in this place. The real big dog.
Oh, he must be behind the doors over there then.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it by appointment only, or can I just stroll on in?
Well, it depends. He looks over at these lads. They've been waiting a while. But maybe if you buy a little something, I can make it a bit easier for you.
How much
You
would he have to
are-
buy?
Well, you look like an Enigmat girl. That's what I'd say.
Oh, do I now? Maybe you could, if we bought enough of some Animat, we could, be pushed to the front of the line kind of thing.
Yeah, of course. You buy 5 Enigmat from me. I'll speak to Jade over there. See if I can get you in.
She looks to Ingvar.
Well, I've been paying for everything on the way here.
I know, but, do you want to do it?
Yeah, I'll put in 2 gold. How's that?
Fine, I will pay for the rest.
Smoky in here, so I think that Naxora will be holding her nose.
Thanks. You know what's in Enigmat? It's a relatively common flower found in the grasslands. Gotta warn you, highly addictive, but it's a powerful stimulant.
Well, you give us the Animat and then you can go speak to your friend over there and hopefully get us in a bit early.
Walks over here, get something out of a little vial that you see. There you go. Don't have it all at once.
Faye just takes it and she pockets it.
Okay.
Ingvar raises an eyebrow but doesn't say anything.
Yeah, Naxora is like not happy about that.
You just go and get Jade, big man. Oh yes, that's me, big man.
Still with his stupid hat on.
Yeah. Yeah, these Jade, these ones want to come in and see you. You know, Stefan. They're all right. Okay. Well, so this woman is a very pale. I think it's a Ganassi. No, wait. What's a water? Not a water antelope. What's the
Triton.
water one? Yes, he's a Triton.
Ooh,
Well, Stefan will be happy to see such tasty morsels come to visit him. Can you, whoever's looking at her, can you do a perception check?
Ingvar's looking at her. Eyes crawling up and down.
Yeah, she's quite attractive.
Yeah. 17.
So you do notice that she kind of glares at these 2 guys.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And I'll give you a description of these guys. So this guy here, he is a giant of a man. He's about 6'8".
Is that the guy at the top or the bottom?
The guy at the top.
Okay.
He's in full plate mail.
Fuck.
And can you do an intelligence check, because he's carrying a rod that you don't really understand what it is?
Can Faye do one?
Yeah, of course. Anyone who's looking at him.
Just general intelligence, yeah.
Yeah.
15 for Ingvar.
Oh no, -1.
Oh, fuck. Nearly the 17. 11 for Faye.
9.
Oh yeah, look who's the smart boy.
Ingvar,
Yeah.
you're not 100% sure what it is, but you have heard of an island called Lantan, which used to be controlled by very industrious gnomes who always were creating new things.
Mm-hmm.
And you've heard of like a black powder weapon which was meant to launch projectiles, but you'd never really ever seen one. And Lantan was destroyed 100 years ago, so you kind of think that it was just, rumor.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
this man's a lot smaller, a lot darker. He looks a bit gothic and very pale.
Vampire.
Okay. Well, lead on, Jade. Wouldn't want to keep the big man waiting.
Yes, the big man. Go ahead.
Thank you. Gives a warm smile and a nod to Jade. And enters. Ooh, he's cool.
No, Nexra is still holding her nose.
This bit's a bit, when you come into this room, it's a bit less murky. It's a bit more like an office.
Yeah. Okay, she drops it then.
Good morning.
Where I help you?
Stefan, is it?
Yeah, so this is an old human man. He's not portly, he's quite robust. Yes. Stefan Hassel. Please take a seat. There's no
Thank
seat.
you.
There's no seats.
Oh.
Do you have any chairs?
I prefer my clients to be uncomfortable when I'm dealing with them. Gives me the upper hand.
Smart business practice. I like it.
Yeah.
We're
And then
just
she's
here.
she's gonna whisper and cast message to Naxora and say, but not so smart to reveal your hands like that.
Nice.
Yeah, she smiles.
Ingvar glares a little at Faye whispering. We're just looking to return some wares of yours to a friend of ours. Goes by the initials AD. Wondered if you knew where to find him.
AD. Alderney Deschamps. He's a regular here. He's a good friend.
Ordinary Deschamps. I see. Do you know if he's in today?
Hasn't been in for a few days, which is a bit rare.
I don't suppose he has any recognizable features, does he? The clothes he wears?
Yes, he's always seen in orange silk robes. He likes to parade around in here, half naked through the corridors in them.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should just, leave the pipe with you, and when you next see him, you can give it to him.
Sure, but he's never without his pipe. How's he meant to smoke his pipe weed if he hasn't got his pipe?
Well, maybe he lost it,
You say he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, him and his girlfriend are in here sometimes.
His girlfriend?
Oh, her name's Jenny Kincaid, I think.
Have you seen her recently?
She's not in here very much. I've just seen her on occasion. He occasionally talks about how he's going to whisk her away from that brothel.
I
Vicky's like, so
no. So, excuse me, Mr. Um, uh, Mr. Hassel. Would you mind if I had a moment to confer with my compatriots?
not at all.
Ingvar sort of gestures to everyone to gather at the back of the room.
Yeah, what do you want? I
I
feel
think
like
we should tell him.
We think he's the murderer?
No, I think if his friend has been murdered, he's going to want to help us or get to the bottom of it.
this guy is like probably Zentrim, yeah? He probably does not want, detectives in here.
He probably also might suspect us. We do have his pipe.
Yeah.
Well, then all the more reason to come clean now and get his help in on it.
Vicky points to his hat and he's like, I've got a hat. It shows I'm a detective.
Yeah, maybe wearing the hat in here was not such a good idea. I don't
Or
know.
holding your nose.
She looks sheepish.
I feel like we've already got enough information. We know his name
you-
now.
Maybe we
But-
should ask him more about Alderney. I mean, he doesn't just have one friend.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I don't know.
D- I'm not going to go against what everyone wants to do, but I'm saying my instinct is to tell him. I just wanted to put that out there.
I do not trust him, so, But
All right, I'll
we
go
can-
with the group. Thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Hassel.
He's like, he looks at you. It's like, go on.
I don't suppose you could tell us any more about your friend, Mr. Deschamps. We'd love to get the pipe back to him.
Right. Listen here. Why are you asking so many questions about Alderney?
Ingvar has a big open-eyed look towards the rest of the group.
And why do you have his pipe?
Faye kind of sighs and just looks over at Ingvar and she's like, kind of like, fine.
Yeah.
I've got some bad news, Mr. Deschamps. Are you sitting comfortably?
He leans back in his chair and puts his hands behind his head. And he's like, reasonably.
Your Mr. Hassel, rather. Your friend, Mr. Deschamps, is no longer among the living, we believe.
Oh. How?
Well, that's what we were hoping you might be able to help us with. You see, we found your friend, or at least his robes adorning the body of a man. Kind of hard to identify as he'd suffered some grievous wounds to the face and head. But
yeah,
we
he got hit
found
with a
him.
bus.
Sorry?
He got hit with a bus, I think.
We think he might have been killed by bludgeoning with a decorative bust. But we don't know for sure. But we were hoping you might be able to help us out to get to the bottom of this and uncover the murderer of your good friend. He was found in an apartment up at the Crusty Shell tenement in mysterious circumstances.
Yes. Priscilla's place.
That's right.
I haven't been there myself.
Is Priscilla quite famous?
I wouldn't say famous.
Or like amongst certain circles?
If anything, I'd say Jenny was the more famous of the two. They're known, but when you work at a place such as there, when he looks around, not like here, you get known by affluent members of society.
Of course. I don't suppose you know anyone who harbored ill will towards Jenny or towards Priscilla or your friend Mr. Deschamps?
Well, can you try and persuade him
Sure.
and say something that might help to persuade him, because he's sort of sitting there like,
Yeah. We mean no harm. We're simply looking to make some gold. We've been hired, you see. This man, and he points across to Victor with a slightly exasperated look on Ingvar's face, has started up an agency looking into things, and we're just looking to make a bit of coin. And seeing as he was your friend, we thought perhaps you'd want to get to the bottom of things.
okay. Can you roll with advantage, please?
Oh shit. Okay. 15.
Alderney kept some bad company, but in a place like this, that's not particularly difficult, is it? I've been stuck down here years. I'm trying to get out, but Zentrum just don't want to promote me within their ranks. They think I run this place too well, which is a bit of a joke.
Can you do an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
13.
Oh, you got 17.
Okay.
What were you trying to see?
Trying to see if he was sort of telling the truth about Zentrum keeping him down, basically.
Well, yeah, you've got no reason to disbelieve him.
I know. Faye's distrusting of this guy and suspects that maybe he's a bigger shot than he actually is sort of leading himself off to be in this thing. That's why she's feeling a bit distrustful.
From his like expression, everything, you feel like what he's saying is pretty truthful, and this isn't exactly the best of places.
Yeah.
So no people in particular then, as enemies?
There was one strange fellow,
Who was this?
and he appeared at the same time as some of my clients started disappearing.
Your clients have
Okay.
been disappearing?
Well, it is a crack den, honey. You don't expect people here to live long, but it seems like clients are going missing.
Anyone in particular?
You know, just... Did you see those two guys out the front?
Yeah.
Well, they used to have... You see the smaller one? He used to have a lot of smaller friends. They're all gone.
I see.
Who was this?
But
The strange fellow.
I
Can you
don't
give
know
us
his
any
name.
information?
I don't know his name. I knew he hung around with Alderney. The only thing I can tell you is that he was a human or an elf or a half elf. I didn't ever really get a good look.
Sure.
But one thing I did notice, he had strange yellow eyes that pierced your soul. I wasn't comfortable around him.
Yellow eyes.
Hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
Has he been around recently?
Maybe last week at some point.
Do you know if he was related to, if he knew Jenny at all, or you saw him hanging out with Jenny?
I didn't see him specifically with Jenny, but I can only assume they're in the same circles. Now, if you want to know anything more about this, he's going to try and be quiet. You're not the first people in here asking about him.
Who else has been in here asking?
See that massive bloke at the bar?
The one with the rod.
Yeah, him and his friend.
Is that why you won't take the meeting with them?
I already have. They
Hmm.
won't leave.
Oh.
What do they want exactly?
Well, they're convinced that he's going to come back.
Who are they?
He's going to... I think one of them's a baron of some sort, and the other's some sort of vagrant.
It's an odd pairing.
Yeah. I can't remember specifics of what they were talking about, but they seem very interested in this yellow-eyed character.
That's good to know. Appreciate that information. Well, unless my companions have further questions, I feel satisfied.
Yeah, it seems good to me.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Thank you, Mr. Hassel. You've been a great help.
Yes. No, I'm going to put my feelers out with the resource and some from the Zentrum to try and find out more about this man. It seems to be becoming more of a problem.
Probably wise.
I can't be losing all my clients.
No, bad for business for sure. Well, it's been a pleasure. And Ingvar actually steps towards him and holds out his hand. Ingvar Sunderston.
Nice to meet you, Sanderson. If you ever
You
need
too.
any help, he taps his nose.
Ingvar gives him a little wink, winks the eye, facing away from the rest of the group and smiles.
Can do slight
Gives a little nod. Oh, okay. 18.
Yeah, so unless anyone wants to specifically be keeping an eye on Invar.
No,
So,
just be my passive
particularly.
perception.
Yeah, just passive.
Steps
yeah,
back.
so that no one notices.
All right. Shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go.
All done with your meeting, are you?
Thank you, Jade. Yes, that was most enlightening.
She doesn't glare, but she just...
Okay. Ingvar wants to start walking back towards the bar, but once he gets to about here, he wants to stop and gather the group again.
Okay.
Faye's like walking alongside next to her, and she's like, she like pulls on her collar a little bit, and she's like, and then sort of plays with her hair, and she's like,
Zentrum stuff, yeah, pretty intense.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be coming back to Zentrum stuff anytime soon, but she covers her nose back up.
Faye,
Yeah.
I think maybe this is the perfect opportunity for you. The guy's a noble, and he's probably, if he's swinging that thing around, I heard some stories about a powerful rod that could fire metal out of it. He probably thinks he's a big shot. A powerful noble he thinks he's a big shot is going to be interested in a beautiful elven noblewoman. Perhaps you could get some information out of him.
Well, it's so nice to you to think that you think that I'm beautiful, but you know, I will go ahead.
Thank you.
So, cast guidance on her. She says, "Make sure to comment on his armor. It's beautiful."
I feel.
Maybe you could keep an eye
What?
next.
What shall I say?
She's keeping an eye.
Ask him anything about why they're here. You know, be giggly, be flirty. Ask him
Okay, I can do that.
about the strange fellow, human elf, half elf, yellow eyes, because that's who they're supposedly waiting for. Ask him about their meeting, maybe, or why they're here. Anything like that.
Okay, I'll do my best.
We've got your back. I might try and talk to Jade in the meantime.
I'm going to see if I got any elderberry liqueur to help my nerves.
Faye's going to like wander over, and she's going to sort of act like she's just smokes some of this drug or whatever it is she's been given.
Yeah.
So she's not completely out of it. She's just walking kind of like a bit kind of closed eyes and a bit kind of like relaxed and kind of just swaying and sort of shaking her hips a bit in a way to
Okay.
sort of get their attention.
Performance.
Yeah.
With guidance.
Yeah.
With guidance.
Not bad.
14.
She's swaying over.
Yeah, and then she's going to sort of pretend to trip and kind of fall in between them. And then sort of put her hand on the bar and she's like,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello.
This guy is like, "Mer," and this guy's like, "Oh, sorry, Div, you had a bit much."
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit, a bit happy and, just really quite good. Who are you? How are you?
My name is Eustace von Nedermark, and this is my client. And this huge man's like, Baron Hoffinger.
Baron Huffinger. What was the first guy's name again?
Eustace von Nedermark.
Okay.
Oh, I love your armor, Baron Huffinger.
He looks down at himself. Adamantine plate.
Very nice.
And she kind of like runs her finger along it.
He bats you off.
All right. I'm just having a feel. So, what are two boys like you doing in a place like this, yeah?
They look at each other. Trying to find a friend.
Oh, me too. I'm waiting on a friend as well. Who are you waiting for?
This guy. Someone dangerous.
How dangerous is he?
Looks at you. Saw you come out of our office.
Yeah, the Mr. Man in there, he, likes to give me, a special deal. If I perform, favors for him.
Okay. When you say that, they kind of look like they're losing interest in you.
Fuck.
Well, all right.
But my family, they own, a lot of land, so, we like to, talk about, exchanges in money and stuff like that as well.
This guy shrugs and like turns around. And it's like, oh,
She's gonna like lean back and sort of into the bar more and like purposely trying to get his attention. And she's gonna try sort of persuade him to sort of get his attention by like saying,
Eustace, where are you from, yeah?
I'm from the Silver Marches in the north.
Oh, how far north is that? I don't think I've been that far.
It's a harsh land.
What brings you down to Waterdeep then, yeah?
Well, can you do a persuasion check?
yeah. 21.
Well, Baron Huffinger and me, we're hunting.
What kind of hunting are you doing? I used to have a friend who used to hunt like brown bears and dire wolves.
Much more of a dangerous quarry than that, dear.
I like I'm a dangerous girl, so you can tell me about it.
Um, what are you doing when you say that you're dangerous? Because he's had absolutely no indication that you are.
She, on doing that, she is going to. She's just gonna like put her finger up, and she's just gonna like. She's not gonna cast firebolt, but she's gonna actually no, she'll just cast dancing lights in her hand, and she just starts like wiggling them around her finger, and then she like brings it over to the bottom of his chin and kind of like acts as if the light's like moving his chin up slightly.
Okay. And he's like, dangerous.
Yeah, appearances can be deceiving, yeah.
It's true. They're not deceiving with. He looks over at Baron Huffinger.
Some like to wear it on their sleeve, and I like to keep sleeveless.
Fair enough. What were you asking? What exactly were you and Stefan doing in there?
I was just discussing some deals with him.
Have you come here long?
Been a few times, but not a regular. What about you? Is this your first time?
We've been here a few days. We're looking for someone, but they haven't reared their head yet.
Maybe I can help you. Do they come here often? I've been here, a few times, so I might have spotted them.
He has accomplices or friends. I'm not sure which.
What do they look like?
A man. He wears orange robes. He's usually seen with him.
Oh, you mean how do you pronounce his name?
Aldeny de Champ.
Oh, you mean Aldeny?
Yes.
Oh, he's a weirdo. He likes to walk around with his what out and showing off, and he's a bit of a character. But he's a bit of fun.
Well, there's his friend we're interested in. He's slighted Baron Huffinger here.
Oh, really? What did he do?
And at this point, Baron Huffinger looks like he takes considerable more interest in the conversation.
How did he slight you, Baron?
Well, Baldur's Gate. That's where I'm a Baron.
Oh my God, you're like
He's taken my daughter.
Your daughter?
Yeah. And my son-in-law was murdered during the kidnapping.
I'm so sorry.
Well, that bastard's gonna pay.
Did he kill your son-in-law?
From what I can tell, he had both his arms ripped off.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. But how would he have ripped his arms off? Surely.
Oh, it seems like there's some sort of ungodly strength to the man.
Would Faye, from her time reading, would she have any idea about beasts and stuff, or things of a magical nature more that might grant people strength?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So she'd know that.
I think Faye would be more like if it was more magical based. If it was like purely beast stuff, she might have read a little, but not. She is well studied, but she's not. It would be more on the magical side of things. So,
well, I don't know. I imagine there's a lot that rip a man's arm off, right?
Yeah, true, but She's trying to like recall some specific knowledge. So
How do you do that without me completely giving it away?
well, like I suppose I could roll, and then you don't have to give me the specific knowledge. It could be
Say
any
what
kind of magic.
you think. Well, you can say what you think it is.
I'm trying to think myself. I don't actually know what kind of magic would grant that.
Yeah, and I'm not sure.
Tom's the expert.
Well, you got potions of strength and stuff.
Yeah, and health and
That'd be
things
the
like
most
that.
obvious thing, or like
Yeah.
an enlarge spell might give you strength enough to do such things.
She'd be aware of those spells that definitely those
Yeah.
magical items. So she's gonna say,
Would it be some kind of like magical item maybe that granted him, I've read about, belts that can make you like really strong and stuff.
It could be.
Or potions maybe?
I have my own suspicions on what it may be.
What do you
Everything.
think? What do you think it might be?
Well, after talking to Mr. Hassel, he said that there's been a lot of disappearances in this den.
Yeah, now you mention it, I have seen a few people go missing.
I think we're dealing, and with Baron Huffinger's daughter missing, and other things I've heard about, I think this place, and he leans over, it's like, might be a vampire hunting ground.
Vampire? What you mean, like here they're hunting vampires?
No, I mean, this is his feeding ground, or one of them.
Oh, I see. Right, well, I do know that, that Odie, I keep forgetting his fucking name. How'd you pronounce it again? Sorry.
Alderney.
Ordinary, that's it, fuck.
Alderney.
I do know that Odie used to hang around with, his girlfriend as well, Jenny.
Well, can you tell me anything more about this Jenny?
She was, very beautiful, brunette, very slender. She had like yellow eyes, quite weird.
He looks over at Baron Huffinger. And he's like, I think this confirms my suspicions. And Huffinger's like, meh. Lovely.
What, because of, like, do you think the yellow eyes are like a vampire thing?
I think he may be building a harem.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he won't come back here now. He might suspect that he's been rattled if people are looking for him.
I wouldn't say that. I think this vampire is belligerent. He knows he's more powerful than anyone here.
Oh God.
Well,
Tom just realised something, but Ingvar wouldn't.
well, I hope, I hope you find your daughter. Do you think maybe your daughter's been, I don't want to be dark, but maybe like, I've read about vampire and they have like spawn and stuff, and like they have to follow them no matter
When you
what.
say this, Winston gets up. He's like, my daughter would never become one of bestial things.
No, I'm not trying to say she would. I'm just saying that maybe he's trying to turn her.
And Eustace, like, she was very beautiful as well. I wouldn't put it past him. And you can see this guy is fucking seething.
Next Sora sees it, and she's getting a bit protective.
Why are you so interested in this girl?
I'm not. I'm just interested in the story. I like dangerous
There are a
stories.
lot, it seems, about this Jenny character.
She was just hanging around with the audience.
He's going to do an insight check.
Okay, we'll do deception. 19.
thinks you're up to something, but he doesn't know why, and he doesn't know.
You know, I just have seen Jenny around. I was just trying to be helpful, yeah? Maybe if you buy me a drink, I'll feel better.
I'll buy you a drink. But Baron Huffinger's like, no. What are you having?
I will have a vodka, please.
Scabblemouth, can I have a vodka, please? Yeah, all right.
Did you ever do a con save for your first one?
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I'll do 2 now.
Oh, fail.
Damn, I should have advantage on that deception check then, not that it matters. Because you get advantage on charisma checks, don't you, on the first one? Tips.
Yeah.
But now I've got to do a second one. Hey. Assume that's a pass.
So, you buzzed, yeah.
Would I not be tipsy?
Is that after buzzed?
Because I passed my first ones, so I've only...
Oh, you did, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Can we hop over to Ingvar?
Yeah, Faye is going to sort of like, after she drinks her drink, she's like,
Well, I hope you find your daughter, you know, and I hope you find this man, and you know...
And she kind of like runs her finger across the neck.
Okay.
And she's going to sort of stumble away.
Yeah, Ingvar isn't trying to interrogate. He was just wanted to make small talk and essentially try and gain a bit of an ally in the place.
Yeah.
But just a bit of like, oh, you know, having to deal with all this shit. Must be rough in here sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. But I can handle myself.
I bet you can. You really not a fan of those guys by the bar, huh?
Just don't like it when people are here and don't buy anything.
They haven't bought anything.
Bought any of the good stuff.
That's rude.
I know. How's Stefan meant to make a profit when they're taking up bar space?
You've been working for Stefan for a while.
About a few months.
Oh, it's pretty new. What brought you down here?
Oh, well, you know, tritons and coming to the land, doing it more these days, and I've always been interested in the murkier side of a city.
Well, you found the perfect place then.
You certainly get some characters down here.
Oh yeah? Like who?
Well, like that Caradoc Crumpet Scoffer.
That's a hell of a name. Who's that?
He normally sits opposite the entrance.
Ah, right. See, a bit of a character then.
Yeah.
Gets handsy or rowdy, or what kind of character are we talking about?
Him and his friends do cause a lot of trouble, but I always find it quite entertaining.
Well, as long as there's entertainment involved, I guess it's not so bad.
Though there's been suspiciously few of them recently.
Yeah, it does feel a bit quieter than perhaps it should. Well, pleasure making your acquaintance.
Have fun.
Yeah, he just heads off. So,
oh my god, so much to tell you. So the big man in the aura, that is Baron Huffinger from
Jesus.
Borders Gate, you know?
That's way to the south.
Yeah, but I assume that...
Does Faye know anything? Would she be familiar with the title of Baron Huffinger?
What do you mean?
Like, is he quite a big person in Baldur's Gate?
Would Faye know anything about Baldur's Gate history?
Maybe from reading about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
do a history check then.
Like, she's a well-read person, so... 12.
Jesus, that's a hell
You
of a
just
modifier.
assume that he probably has quite a lot of land there, and he must be pretty moneyed if he is carrying around whatever that is on his back.
Yeah.
I think he's like a pretty big noble there, yeah. I remember reading a little bit about the families in Baldur's Gate and the different, powers and stuff, and so I'm pretty sure he's like well off. Then the other one is Eustace von Nedermoor. And
Okay. Is he also from Baldur's Gate?
no, he is from further to the north, but I think he's just employed by the Baron.
Right.
So basically, they are looking for the same man we are looking for with the yellow eyes. Basically, they think that he has kidnapped the Baron's daughter and killed their his son-in-law. He apparently had both his arms ripped off.
Whoa.
I don't know. It just, to me, it sounds like a similar way to maybe how he found some of the, like, Odin and the other one and
Yeah, it does sound similar. Yeah.
Did you ask if he put his arms in a toilet?
I didn't know. Why would I ask that?
That elf man was in a toilet. Maybe
Vicky,
it's
see, I'm talking to Ingvar. He is like smarter than you.
Vicky C takes offense to that.
Oh, Vicky C.
I believe it's called Cordell's cases, Festina. I don't like to be put down so brazenly.
I know, but I'm trying to tell you what's going on.
I'm trying to understand all the little hoops going through the string here.
Okay, but let me finish and then you can deduce, okay?
Okay.
Well, basically, right, they are pretty sure that this yellow-eyed guy is a vampire and that he is, that he is making people go missing and he's creating some sort of, harem of vampires, of vampire spawn, maybe?
Holy. What? What the fuck are we meant to do if it is a vampire?
Maybe
Vampires are really strong, aren't they?
Well, we don't have to kill it. We just have to solve the case.
True. Didn't Jenny have yellow eyes?
Yeah, so maybe she is,
Ah, fuck.
maybe she killed those people in her vampire master's name or whatever. I don't know.
And her sister? She killed her sister as well?
Maybe, yeah.
Mm.
Maybe she...
Would that explain the scratches on the body?
Possibly, yeah. If it was like a beast, we thought maybe... And we saw those bats as well. Were obviously sent by the vampire.
Bats, yeah.
Bats
Hang
sent
on.
by vampires, yeah.
Because your characters were meant to work this out, the scratches are from them scratching themselves because of drugs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rash. We did
I don't-
work it out. We said drugs.
Yeah, I meant the big one on
Yeah,
the
the
back.
big gadgets, yeah.
On
On
what's his
Eladin.
back.
On the guy in the woodwork room.
Yeah,
I
the
think
elf
it was.
guy, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He had that big
Yeah.
cleave in his back that was like bestial.
Well, do we want to get them in on it, or might
So
be useful?
I'm going to say at this point, you can hear some very, very loud yipping.
Oh fuck.
Yipping.
Yeah, yipping.
What does it sound like? Can you do an impression?
Coming from over here.
What the hell's that?
No idea.
And at
Do other
that,
people seem to be looking around as well?
yeah, it's quite loud. You can see these two have drawn their weapons.
Okay.
Does it sound familiar to anyone here?
I guess it's intelligence, or is it?
Nature?
Do nature check, yeah.
Yeah, Ingvar wouldn't know.
I'll do one as well. Yeah, 10 for Faye, so probably not.
So
See?
Naxora likens it to a bat, but it sounds a lot louder.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. This could be dangerous, guys. Get ready.
Alright, Ingvar's spreading out a bit.
Faye's
And
gonna
then
like run round. She's gonna try and run round to like behind Naxora.
Yeah, she's getting protective stance.
At that, a bat bursts out,
Oh
Oh
shit!
shit!
and another group of smaller bats come out from behind you.
My God, we're gonna get to see him use his boomstick. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you taking requests on the music, battle music playlist, Kieran?
Yeah, that'd be useful because I don't know any.
Can I have Action by Kevin MacLeod? I love that one.
What is that on Incompetech?
Yes, yeah, just search Action and then I think it's literally the first one that comes up.
Um,
Yeah.
Kieran is just going to put the turn order in, and then
Roll my initiative. Oh shit. 6.
11.
17.
Nice.
I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Yeah, no worries. An intermission before the break. Oh, that tomato pasta salad thing I got, Hannah. So good.
Yeah.
It's really
Is it
nice.
good?
Yeah,
Is
really
it as good as it used to be?
good. It's actually better.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, we'll
cook
have to go
as
to Sainsbury's more often then, won't
I
we?
know.
Sainsbury's is better than Asda anyway.
Way better.
Yeah.
Fuck vampire shit.
I don't know much about vampires in this game, dude.
I mean, yeah, I know a little bit because of Strahd, obviously, but
I know nothing.
they're bad.
They're bad, yeah. Okay. Bad bats. Bad bat boy.
Bad boy.
Debating what to do.
Well, right now, I'm trying to keep alive.
Yeah. Just debating whether or not to cast Fog Cloud, like right here.
Might make it hard to hit him though.
Yeah, and he could just go round it as
Yeah.
well. Bloop. It'll just take him longer to get to us. That's the only thing.
Shoot him with your breath weapon.
Yeah, I'll see what position they're in first.
Mhm.
If they're like all in a line, then yeah, I'm gonna get my breath weapon out. Yeah.
I did not think that Vicky C's hat would go down so well.
So good.
Wait, his health went down?
His hat went down so well.
Oh.
As in, like, everyone loved his hat.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I bet you can guess where I got that idea from.
What, the hat idea?
Yeah.
Star Trek, any chance?
No. It's The Simpsons with Rex Banner. Look at me, Rex
Yeah.
Banner. I've got a new hat.
I forgot about that, God. I was thinking when Data puts the hat on in the Sherlock Holmes episode.
It's meant to be more like fedora-y.
Oh, okay. It just makes me think of the Dixon Hill episodes of Next Generation.
God.
It's me, Dixon Hill.
Ready to rock and or roll.
I really need to cast Mage Armor on myself, I should have said beforehand.
Burp.
So my first turn is going to be doing that.
That's
Ingvar's just gonna go invisible. And fuck off.
Like, bye!
Zoop. See you later.
Vicky, see, look at me.
Oh!
Ooh!
Was that a 20?
Nat
Mhm.
20.
Oh, oh my god. Vicky, see. I don't know how the hell you kept track of everything, Tom. In that
Teacher.
orc fight.
It's a lot. I'm getting more used to it now that I've played Fandale for quite a while.
It's literally just it's what I do every day. Teaching is that same million different things to keep track of.
It's quite rewarding.
Or being a teacher.
I mean, pulling off keeping that many things.
Oh, I see. Yeah, for sure.
Tom was like, no, it isn't.
It is. It's an interesting one.
It is, but when it's not, it isn't.
It's rewarding in what it is. It's just you get fucked over by everyone.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm going before the big bat, because that thing probably can one-shot me.
Bonk.
Everything can one-shot you.
Yeah, I literally can.
Oh,
Do, 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 do.
Protect me, Naxora.
Yeah.
Give me that shield of faith.
Oh no, I think I might have to put it off.
Oh no.
It's gone.
No.
I changed it out for something else. I can't remember what it was.
our next
Cure wounds, I think.
Well, that's still pretty good.
I put mine in, Kieran.
Okay, thank you. Next
The,
Aura,
11.
11.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Swarm
Top of the
over.
round.
You seen these boys before?
Oh god, this job is just gonna get ganked.
Yeah, just like Pricey.
Pricey.
Yeah.
He was a
Oh.
creepo though.
Super
It
creep.
was.
So he's in your space, but he
Yep.
can't attack. 35. This bat is swarming this bug. It hits.
Ooh.
Same thing, but on a commoner. Hit.
It's... No, that commoner's dead.
And the bats just tear this guy apart.
Ooh.
Victor. You can do Vicky. Vicky sees the giant bat. Moves up beside it. He's going to throw a punch at it.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what else to do. Because it's Vicky T. So he punches it, but its hide is a lot more tough than the other bats, and he's going to where is it? He's going to use a moxie point to brace up, getting ready for the fight.
Smart. Oh!
Ooh.
What do you get?
1, so 5 altogether.
Ingvar.
Fucking bats. Alright, Ingvar is gonna bonus action Hex. So you see those bands of the grey anti-light just trying to like whip up and grasp around the bats. And then he's gonna pull out his +1 dagger and take a swipe with his action.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, so you chop away at the bats, swinging in the air like you did back in the house.
Okay, so 9 total damage.
Yeah, and you cut a few of the bats out of the air expertly.
That's my turn.
Yeah. All right, Baron Huffinger.
Yeah, come on, I want to see it.
A massive bat. What's the range on this? He's gonna back off. Okay. Jeez. Going to just fire off his boomstick at
Fuck
it.
yeah!
Everyone
Next, Sora's eardrums are about to explode.
Yep.
need to. So, what happens is the musket misfires and it just misses. And it looks like his combat rifle is out of action until he.
Nice.
Fuck. Is he a gunslinger, Kieran?
Yeah,
So cool.
apparently not. So, how do you do this? So he's gonna mark a creature. Oh god, Blood Hunt is really difficult.
You like if you're, you can do a blood maledict, which allows you to do one of your blood curses.
Yeah, and he wants to do the Crimson Rite.
Yeah, which the Crimson Rite is separate.
Bonus action.
Yeah,
right?
it's bonus action.
Oh
So-
right, he's gonna do that then. So what do you do for that? I can't. As a
Roll your
bonus-
Hemocraft die.
Yeah.
Take that much damage.
I think it's 1d6.
Well, it depends what level he is.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
1d4. It says.
So he takes 3 damage.
So that imbues his weapon.
I think you can choose between which one he's picked.
Right damage is fire damage.
Nice.
So does that turn his damage into fire?
Does both. It does an extra.
Yeah, it's extra damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
I think it's
an
based off his Hemocraft die.
extra-
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run up to it. He pulls. He's got his His rapier ready.
Oh, the Elodious Flame Tongue Rapier now.
No, it's not a flame. Well, I guess it technically is.
It looks like it.
Because he slapped it against it, but no, it doesn't give.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Okay, interesting. These two guys have dropped the fucking ball.
Oh yeah, Winston definitely.
Wait, my turn?
Yeah, next over his turn.
Faye, stay as far back as you can. And then she's gonna step here. And she's gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
That is a good idea. Come on, hit it.
Whether to do it level 2 or level 1. We'll just do it level 1 for now.
Okay.
you people and your choices disgust me.
Oh, Warlock, I always cast at the highest level.
Yeah, go hard or go home.
Rolling.
Nice.
17.
Yeah. So the guy crashes into the bat.
Yeah. It's D6. 46. Rolling.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah. That's not too bad.
pretty good. 13 points damage.
Yeah.
So it crashes into the butt of a giant bat and it
Yeah.
squawks out. Secret turn.
Phase go.
No, it's
But-
not.
Is it not? Oh shit.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's
Hang on.
Stefan's turn. He emerges with pistols drawn.
Okay. Phase turn.
Okay, Faye is going to. She sort of nods to next to her after what she said, and she is going to. She's going to like step to the side. 1, 5, 10, and she is going to like. She pulls out her crystal and she like spins it in her hand and like sort of like does like a chopping motion away from her, and it sends like a ray of like sickening green energy that lashes out towards the bat. So she's going to cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
And she gets advantage on it, right, because of Guiding Bolt hit.
Yeah, is that how?
Yeah. The next attack against the creature gets advantage on Guiding Bolt, I think.
Okay, nice.
But with advantage. Come on. Oh, fuck, man.
So, no, it doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
it sucks so hard.
yeah, right.
So shit. Faye's gonna have to use the rest of her movement to try and leap across this bar if she can.
Okay.
And get behind there and try and use it
Oh.
for as much cover as it'll give.
Yeah, it's gonna be heavy terrain, but
Yeah,
let's
she's
see.
got enough. Yeah. Fuck. That's so shit.
Do that. So the Doom Bat rears up and it emits a piercing shriek. Everything
God.
within a 60-foot radius must succeed on a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw or be poisoned for a minute.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh no, should have took lesser restoration.
DC 13 Wisdom save, you say?
Yes. Whew.
Yeah, proficient in Wisdom save.
See?
Some saving
Oh,
throw.
fuck, man. I'm rolling so shit. 5.
Oh, hang on. 4.
DC fails too. Poisons you to get disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, passes, and then from Nader mark. And
Just makes it.
okay.
The thugs.
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn.
Okay, that's good to know.
And then the thugs.
For the bat, the swarm have to do it?
I'm
Depends on
saying
the wording.
that's gonna be,
Fail for thug.
yeah,
Thug number 2. Thug number 2 makes it.
And then the bartender.
Oh yeah. Hey!
Fucking hell.
Does that count as like a hit towards me?
It's not
Mm,
damage.
no, it's not an
And you
attack.
save it.
No. Okay.
Do you want to put the marks on to help you remember, Kieran?
Yeah.
So I think Vicky C failed. This guy failed.
What do you use for it? Oh, the
I've been using the little
Skull and
crossbones.
crossbones.
Yeah.
This guy failed?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay. And then that guy passed, and yeah, Baron passed. Cool. Ooh, screech like, fills through your body. That's horrible.
Oh no, the Zentrum guys. He's gonna make an attack of opportunity, but I'm just gonna move this other guy first. So they both take attacks of opportunity, but they're going to guard Stefan.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
So the first guy who moved through, the bats get an attack on it. Oh, wait, it got no feet right. Like, he moved out, so yeah, he gets it. Yeah. So they sort of do some surface level damage from this guy. But they've closed the door.
Yep.
Trying not to get hurt. Come on, Vicky C. You can do it.
Yeah, come on, Vicky C.
Oh no, it's the swarm's turn first, isn't it?
Oh shit, yeah, because I pressed the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I swarm.
I assume the one on me just attacks me again.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put it next to you, but it's
Yeah,
on you.
yeah, it's on me. Yeah, it's fine.
I wish you could like untie certain tokens from the grid.
Yeah,
It'd be so handy.
Right.
agreed.
So the bats on Ingvar.
Is that it?
So they're just swarming around you.
4 points damage.
Bats on this Naxora.
Nope.
So they're getting not flustered, but they just can't seem to properly land on you. And they'll get disadvantage next time they attack.
Nice.
And the other load of bats,
Nope.
yeah, having the same problem.
Batting them away.
Yeah,
Jesus. You're on fire today, Hannah.
Yeah.
Smacking down Angus. Getting the bat puns out.
That was great.
Vicky C's got disadvantage, right? Because he's poisoned.
Yes, sir.
Help us rule, lawyer. You're our only hope.
So Vicky sees a bit like weakened. He's like, ah, and then misses his first shot. He's going to use his bonus action to throw more shots, but he's just been too affected.
It's just flailing.
Yeah. Ingvar?
Vicky needs to make his saving throw.
Oh yeah, because of the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God his constitution. Oh no, he's still poisoned.
Damn it, Vic. Ingvar's just going to slash at the bats. Oh, actually, Ingvar needs to make a concentration check because he got hit. +4 for his hex. Yeah, he's fine. And now he'll slash at the bats with his dagger. Get the fuck off of me! 17 hits.
Yeah. But I forgot because I was stupid. It's slashing, isn't it? But it's magic dagger, so.
Yeah.
So it would get reduced, but because you got magic dagger, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus the d6. 11 points of damage.
So you cut most of the bats out of the air, but there's one or two just
Isn't
linked.
some of that reduced though, because it's bludgeoning? Sorry.
Some of that is bludgeoning, yeah.
So some of it would be reduced. But I thought it's just the magic damage that doesn't get reduced. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's a weird one. I guess it counts as magical. I'm not.
Is it magical because of the?
It's from the genie pact. The bludgeoning part is. Once during each of your turns, when you hit with an attack roll, you can deal an extra 2 bludgeoning damage to the target.
It's a weird one, isn't it?
Doesn't say magical bludgeoning damage, but you might presume it's magical. I
won't
leave it entirely
count
up to you, DM.
I won't count it, but it doesn't make much of a difference. So there's
Okay.
only 1 or 2 bats still flying in the air. You cut
Okay.
most of them down.
Sweet.
Winston. Winston, ooh, what are you gonna do, buddy boy?
Try and fix the old gun, I imagine.
Yeah, he's gonna try and fix the gun.
Oh, Gunslinger's such a cool class.
Yep.
Such nicely balanced mechanics.
What's his tools based on?
Dex plus proficiency.
Oh.
Yeah. So he tinkers about, manages to fix his gun, but that was his action.
Yep.
Yep. Eustace poisoned, but he doesn't want to do that. He's just gonna swipely swipe with his rapier.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
It's a good start. Hey.
Ooh.
Even though he's feeling the effects of his poison, he managed to get a good slash in on the bat. Fine. But he also gets plus fire damage from his blood maledict.
Nice, 12 points.
Yeah, the bat shrieks out. Axora.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave on these annoying ass bats.
Okay.
And it's in a 15 by 15, so I assume that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, this one's on Ingvar.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You still get these two though.
Well, in that case, then.
Yeah, you're also, because they're also on you, you'll have to step out of them and take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's do it. So where would I step then? I would step here. and then I can get all of them, or do I have to? Does it have to come from me?
It comes from you.
Yeah.
And
From me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
where
then
you
I'll-
are would be fine.
To get but I want to get these ones as well. So
oh no, because they're
it-
on Naxora, aren't they?
Yes, but she's moved out, so she's going to take attack of opportunity.
Well, she
So-
hasn't moved out yet.
Oh, yeah.
She'd need to move from where she is right now.
All right.
So they're
yeah, I'm just trying
on
just
you.
trying to figure out how to get all of them if I can.
Well,
Don't,
you'll get.
don't think you
you'll
can.
get
Like,
Uh,
you can't because they're more than.
Oh, okay. I'll just get these two then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's step out that way then.
So, yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
so they're here.
Opportunity on you first.
Oh, one got me.
Nope.
You have one.
Hey.
Oh, didn't one of them have disadvantage though? Because you said it would have this. Because it got natural one last time as well.
It's true.
That's
Wait,
true. Which
which
one
one?
was it?
Okay, we'll make it there and do it. The one that hit.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
well,
But it's disadvantage, so it only gets the normal hit.
Yeah.
that's good.
So yeah, you take 4 damage as they
Four
swarm around you. So you hit.
damage. Okay, and then Thunderwave is a con 12.
Wait. So the top bat.
Yes.
Fail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh!
Oh.
11 damage.
And they both
Yeah.
get pushed away 10 feet, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 10 feet away.
It would only be to there, Kieran, because technically they were there.
Oh, okay. So you see a lot of bats drop out of the air, but in each swarm there's a few still left.
Nice.
And then Naxora is gonna just. No, she's gonna stay there. Blocking the way to Faye.
And now, secret turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Don't forget you can use your channel divinity, Hannah, to do maximum damage.
Yeah.
What? Channel
One-
Divinity.
Tempest clerics have a
Ah.
thing where they can maximize the damage on a lightning or thunder based spell by using
Save that for my level 2s.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Tempest clerics are DPS machines.
Yeah.
So it's the secret turn.
Yep.
I'm so scared. Secret what? Secret what?
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
So as you're watching out, you see a giant crab.
What? Shit!
The giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage.
Oh fuck!
It knows who its enemy is.
What?
Fave, upon seeing this giant crab come into the room and is feeling pretty exposed, she's going to move down to the bottom of the bar and just slink down and just cast mage armor on herself.
Smart.
That's all she's
Yeah.
doing.
Make your save, Faye.
Oh yeah, fuck.
And fucking Nadermark needs to make the save as
Oh
well.
yeah, they've not done.
Oh my god! You should have to fucking roll for mage armor.
Getting a lot of ones today.
Fails.
I am rolling like shit today.
So it's gonna see if it gets its shriek back. It doesn't.
Giant crab! What the fuck?
Going to try and bite Von Nadermark. swoops down at him.
Ugh.
+6.
I'm scared of how much damage this is gonna be.
Yeah.
If it's like more than my health, I'm gonna start running. Oh! That would have one-shot me.
You'd be insta
Right
dead.
down on him. So he's like, oh! So he's still up.
Nadermark, you beast.
Then it swishes around with its tail to try and hit Vicky C.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh no! It's gonna one-shot Vicky C. Oh.
Okay, tail's more reasonable.
And he's like, "Rrrr."
It's a crab! Now I want to run like a psychedelic trip
We
campaign.
need to put
where
the
you just,
crab
like-
song on the
Guy behind the bar is taking a dodge action, hunkering down with you, Faye.
Yep.
Stop it. Swarmo bats.
Oh, I forgot I get my temporary HP as well because I
Mage armor.
major armored.
Nice.
Shame Manny had to go home, huh?
Yeah.
Manny, what is this crap? What the fuck? I've come for you, Ingvar.
Ingvar.
I've always hated it when you ate the crab bisque. So the bats swarm around Ingvar, but assume they don't hit.
No.
Those ones have been pushed back. This guy's going to go over to Winston, and he's going. So, that attack on Naxora from these bats. Yeah, that's a miss.
Yep.
And Winston. It's definitely a miss.
Oh shit! I forgot he's wearing like adamant.
Oh yeah. Full plate
So they're
bad
going
boy.
for Winston,
Give me your armor.
just standing there. They're for some reason not going for his head. Vicky C, seeing
Oh,
this
Vic.
bit hit the fan. Bats move down. He's going to use another Moxie point to Oh no, he's not. 'Cause that's stupid. He needs to wait for poison.
Did we all fail on our fucking poison checks?
That last
Vicky-
round, yeah.
Oh my god. So sad.
It's pretty terrible, to be honest.
Vicky C throws a punch,
Disadvantage.
misses completely.
Yeah.
Gonna flail at it again.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Oh!
It connects. Vicky C surprised themselves. Like, drink this, you big bat fool.
Is the hat still on?
Yeah, it's still on.
Alright. Good to know.
She's gonna move down to try and flank it. I should have done that before, shouldn't I? Oh well.
Mhm.
Vicky isn't exactly in the best of places right now. So his poison save.
Makes
Ah.
sense.
So, get rid of that poison token. Yeah.
Bleep.
Bingo.
Yeah, fuck. What the fuck? The giant fucking crab! What the fuck? Ingvar needs to deal with these bats first, though. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess-
The crab is huge, right? Like when it came
Yeah.
in, its legs are like boom, boom, boom as it hits the
Yeah.
ground.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Alright. Ingvar.
Giant crab.
Ingvar's gonna attack the bats first, so. With the dagger.
It wouldn't be a Kieran campaign without a giant empty crab. Just saying that now.
17
Against the bats.
against the bats.
Yeah, it hits.
Right. fuck. 8 damage total on the bats.
So you cut the remaining bat out of the air.
Oh, thank God. Okay, right. With that, Ingvar's gonna run away from the fucking crab. I'm sure he gets an attack opportunity though.
Yeah.
Boop.
Let me just see. How do you know? No, don't worry.
I mean, maybe it doesn't want to attack him. I don't know. But this giant fucking crab, Ingvar's gonna run away. Oh God, yeah, hits.
As well. The target is grappled.
Oh no!
And the trap is going to choose to grapple.
It just picks me up.
Yeah.
Oh, it ruins my plans.
This little dwarf man, just like ah! Oh God!
Oh God.
All right. Good
So
for him, a chunky boy.
escape is a... Hang on. Escape is a DC 12.
Okay.
I assume that's on your turn.
That's on my turn. I have to spend an action to try and escape if I want to. Am I restrained? Does it say restrained at all, or just grappled?
Grappled.
Okay, cool, good. All right, yeah, it's literally just grabbed me, so I can't run away. That ends my turn.
Didn't
Oh,
you
actually, sorry.
can't you?
Uh,
Can't you use your action to try and escape?
I already used my action to stab the bats.
Oh, you stabbed it back, yeah.
I'm just seeing if.
Move a hex.
Yeah, exactly. Before this spell ends, you can use. But yeah, I'm just seeing whether it's like Hunter's Mark, where it has to be at a certain point in the turn. But it's not. So yeah, I will move my hex from the bats to the giant crab.
Okay.
And my. Oh wait, it hit me. I need to do a concentration check. I might not even have hex right now.
Probably put that little concentration thing on you.
I should, yeah.
We'll
I'm
put it
fine.
on.
Easy.
Boop and grappled. I'll do this one. Oh my god, I'm doubly concentrating. Cool, that's my.
Winston.
Ingvar's like, oh god, what the fuck?
It's next to those bats. But he's more concerned about a huge bat. So he's going to and take an attack of opportunity against him. Misses. Alright. And then he's going to pull out his boomstick again.
Don't misfire this time as well, bitch.
Great.
Especially in a confined space like this, everyone's like wincing when he fires this.
Yep.
Grit points.
I love grit points.
I don't know how many. I assume he has 2.
I don't know.
Might say in features and traits.
Yeah, it doesn't. Second wind. Adept marksman. You learn trick shots. You gain 2 grit points, but you regain after you. Okay, he's got 2 grit.
Nice, nice, nice.
He's going to use. He's going to use one of his grit points to make a dead-eye shot
Nice.
on the
Big boy.
bat, and he gets it gives him advantage on his attack roll.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So
22.
you hear a huge boom, which is louder than the one than when it misfires. And you see this projectile scream out of the boomstick and hit and pierce right into the bat.
Ah.
But it's only a bit of a flanking shot and it goes through the wing.
Okay. Still damage, still damage.
Eustace, still poisoned. Some really low health. So
So I know I use a blood maledict.
not using blood maledict. He's going to let his rapier again. He's still at disadvantage because of poison.
No, he's a straight roll because of Vicky C's flanking.
Oh, yeah.
No.
So, yeah. Hits.
Nice.
Plunges it into the Dean bat.
And low rolls. 10 points of damage there.
And the bat screams out. Looking rough, but it's not quite down.
Just realised what the crab might be.
So,
I've got zero idea.
I assume these bats are on me here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Damn it. Okay. If I were to do my breath weapon this way, is that going to hit Ingvar?
Where are you doing it from?
If I escape these bats and come up here,
Yeah.
and then do it from here,
Do you know
Is it
how
a
wide?
cone or a line?
it's a line.
Well, no.
That must be a cone, right? If it's a breath weapon.
No, you have half of them are cones
What?
and half of them are lines.
Okay. No, then it won't hit him. But...
Even though the crab is holding him.
Oh no, it is holding him. Yeah, so it would hit Ingvar.
Yeah. Damn it.
That's a fair ruling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that looks tasty though.
Yeah.
Look at that shot.
That'll hit the bat, right?
Yeah, that'll hit everything.
You get all three, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. I'm going to take opportunity from these bats then.
And but technically the bats are here though.
Yeah.
But I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
still
true.
get hit.
I think
Still,
You get like that, yeah, like
Yeah.
Hannah was doing before.
still counts.
yeah, it does edge. Yeah, if you do it up to there, it hits all of them. Yeah.
Because technically it's coming out of your mouth, so it's like in front of you.
So this is the bats. Yeah. Do the bats hit with an 18?
No. What's your AC, Hannah?
My AC is 18, yeah, so they do.
Well, that bat deeps.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
damage.
max damage.
Didn't even have to use your Tempest thing.
Oh wait, I didn't do Eustace's poison check.
Oh, you can maximize the breath weapon.
Yeah.
No, I could.
Your poison.
Good job, Eustace.
The breath weapon is only 2d6, so I'm not going to use it on the breath weapon, but Dex is DC 12 on Dex for the breath weapon.
Do little bats. So these ones first.
Yep.
Yep.
One's
Yep.
up,
Yep.
and then big bat.
Fail, big bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you bastard. Okay, so half of whatever this is going to be then. Was it 2d6?
So badass. Nexora just like leans forward and lightning just goes.
Yeah.
So
Crackle, crackle. It's only 3 damage though.
these bats drop out of the air. There's none left.
Oh, yeah. Way.
See a few of these ones go as well,
Okay, well, at least I killed the bats.
and then it's scorched. What sort of is it? Snow? I mean, is it frost or is it?
No, mine's electric.
Oh,
Lightning damage.
Lightning damage.
yeah. You see this bat go, whoa, but it's not quite enough.
No.
Giant crane.
Oh god!
Oh, wait. Bonus action.
Save me, King Kong.
Wait, bonus action. Oh, I've only got healing word, damn it.
Could use it. 60 feet, I think.
Yeah, who's looking the most damaged?
Ingvar's
Is
kind
it-
of fine, to be honest.
Is it Vicky
Very
C?
chunky.
How pained is Vicky C?
Vicky C's fine. So
Yeah.
far.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna use it then. carry on.
Okay.
This guy was looking rough, I think, wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah, but meh.
Yeah, exactly. One, two. So
Is
it's
it pulling me?
three.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Does it get advantage because you're or not?
No, because
Not,
he's only
not unless
grappled.
I'm restrained.
Okay. So it's going to try and pound you into the ground.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah. My God, it's Glitzy. It's Glitzy's druidic form. I always knew she had crabs.
Yeah, so it crushes you into the ground.
8 damage. Whew. Alright. Another concentration check for old Ingvar.
I'll say Meridia was not on shift today.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wondered if it might be Jade. I haven't seen Jade.
Oh yeah, good point.
And she's a Triton.
That's an excellent point.
Mm.
Why would she be getting you?
Might be reaching a bit there, Tom.
Huh?
Might be reaching a bit there, won't you?
Might be.
Under the sea.
It hasn't occurred to Ingvar, but it occurred to Tom. Ingvar's just fucking like, what is this nightmare?
Dum, 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 dum.
Fuck. I think Ingvar might have to press the switch.
Alright, it's Faye's turn.
Okay, face poison still. So instead, she's gonna. Actually, how rough is this bat looking?
Pretty rough. It's struggling to stay in the air.
I don't know if I want to use it. Okay, I'm just gonna. Faye is going to. She's got a crystal in the middle, and she starts. She sort of like grabs a few things from like a component pouch on her thing, and she starts spinning around these things around the crystal, and then she says a command word, and this bubble of acid gets flying at the big bat boy here.
Okay.
He's got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of what?
14. Fuck, man.
At least you're not being carried away by a giant crab.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, Faye is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's getting pretty far back. That's a 10.
Do that. Right.
Does it get its thingamabobby back?
We'll see. We will see.
No.
So, that sees that Eustace is flagging, still suffering from the poison. He's going to try and bite him.
Well.
Yeah.
Good night, sweet Eustace.
So, with that, Vicky C sees it. It plunges its huge maw around Eustace's head and just rips it straight off.
Oh! Jesus Christ.
NPC characters die instantly in Kieran's campaign. So...
No more flanking bonus, Vicky.
Vicky C is visibly shocked by this. And
Remember when you didn't heal him, Nexora?
Yeah. She feels bad now.
The bat uses its tail and swings it at Vicky. Vicky C does a very jumps up in his air. Yeah, his hat slightly comes off his head, puts his hand back down, pushes the hat back on, his tail. And he's like, now I'm big time.
Jesus.
These bats. Everyone's kind of equidistant. So we're going to do a roll. 1, 2, it goes to Vicky. 3, 4, it goes to Scabblemouth. And 5, 6, it goes to Naxora.
Scabblemouth.
Oh no.
It's gone for the weak link. Oh! Oh.
So yeah, it flies over, Scabblemouth waving his arms around, but you can't get him off him.
He's so fucking dead. Yep.
Oh, sorry. That should have only been 1 because it's at half health.
Okay.
Oh, so Scabblemouth's looking pretty rough after that.
After that brutal assault.
Oh no, he should have had the dodge action. I said he takes the dodge action.
That's true.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on the attack. Can the bat roll lower than a 7? Yes, it can.
Yeah, and it gets disadvantage on its. But it doesn't overly matter, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's probably not living that long.
Oh, Scabblemouth.
What a beast.
Scabblemouth's like, I'm a survivor. Oh.
Not like that dead guy.
Victor Cordell.
Victor.
Oh, I
Why?
forgot to do the thing for Faye as well, the poison thing. It's okay, I didn't pass it anyway again, guys. Fine.
Victor's worried that Ingvar's been off, but he knows this bat's looking pretty rough, so he's going to move up here, peek around, see. Yep, Ingvar's not there.
Help!
And he's going to summon up all his moxie and go for 3 punches on the bat.
Misses.
Miss.
First one, punching the chest. Doesn't look like it has any effect.
Oh, Vicky
Second
C!
one,
Did Vicky C just punch a bat to death?
Again. Oh!
thinks he does well, but it's not quite enough.
Only you, Vicky.
In the face, but it goes flying upwards. But sadly, bats can fly. And his last punch. So put it all into it. Hits. He's like, leave us alone, you big rat thing.
Yes!
And smashes it in the mouth. And it just rears back and dies on the floor.
Oh man, Pugilist is the best.
Going to use its remaining movement to move up to the crab.
Help me, Victor Melon! Oh fuck, that means I can't do what I was gonna do. Shit.
Ingvar.
Okay, with Vicky C there, that changes things. Instead, Ingvar, rather than trying to use his action to break the grapple, is instead going to cast Mirror Image.
Oh shit. You did it before me, you bastard.
Yeah.
I'm copying you.
So three duplicates of Ingvar sort of appear in and around the crab's claw.
Okay.
And when he tries to attack me, I have to roll a d20. And depending on what I roll, he hits the duplicates or he hits me.
Okay.
Such a good spell.
It's really good.
So is that his turn?
That's my action. I've got no movement because I'm grappled, and my bonus action isn't doing anything, so that's that.
Winston moves up here. He's a soldier, so he's not going to stop. He saw the crab, seen his friend die, but life's hard in this world. Can he see the crab? No.
From there, I wouldn't have thought so.
No. So he's going to move up to where Nader Mark was.
You can almost see it.
And he uses his bonus action to reload. I forgot to say that last time. I think that's how it works, right? Yeah.
I'm not
Spend
sure.
one attack or one. Wait.
Might be an action at earlier levels.
Yeah. So he uses this action to reload.
Cool.
I guess you're doing 1d12 damage from mage as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Gunslinger's all about risk reward. I really love it as a class. It's so well balanced. Sometimes you'll get massive crits and just destroy something, and then other times you'll misfire and just be sat there and like. Grrr!
Naxora.
Hey, handle these annoying little bats. And then she's gonna can see Vicky C, but not the goddamn crab. So she's gonna have to dash, and she's getting up here. And healing word on Ingvar.
That's me. God bless you, healing word being a bonus action.
1d4 plus 2.
Bam, 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 bam. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That makes me less stressed. 6. Cool. Thank you.
That's it.
Okay. Giant crab.
Bring it, Bish.
Going to.
It's gonna keep dragging me away.
It's going to
Access
use the
lair.
claw that you're in, Ingvar.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to try and hit Vicky C with the claw that you're in.
With me. That's
Yeah.
great. Oof.
So it uses you and crashes its claw into Vicky C.
Vicky!
And Victor stumbles back. He's like, don't worry, Ingvar, we've got you.
Oh, it's not gonna move. Interesting.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it doesn't want to move. It doesn't want to be. It doesn't want to take attack for Ingvar. From Vicky C. No, it's going to stay there.
Okay, good.
Phase 10.
Faye is going to. Has not been a good fight for Faye. She's going to try and use Acid Splash on the bats that are there again. Dexterity 14.
Comes next to Scabblemouth.
The one's on Scabblemouth.
Oh shit, he's dead. I forgot they're on him. Sorry. I won't do that then.
Ah!
Fuck. That's hard then. She's just gonna try and. I don't know, because then if I miss badly, then maybe it will hit him. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Naxora told her to help him. She's gonna just cast Firebolt at the bats. Try and hit them.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. This one's a 12. Oh, it's meant to be 6, not... Yeah, but whatever.
It hits.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
8 points of
Boom.
damage.
Yeah. So the firebolt just consumes the bats in the conflagration, and Scavelmouth is freed from.
Nice.
He's like, thank you!
Ray just kind of looks left and right and she's just pegging it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Saving throw.
Saving through, yes. Time to fail it again. Yep. It's all good, guys.
Don't worry, only 7 more turns. No. All the bats are dead. Victor is like, you disgusting crab! And throws a punch at the crab.
Oh, Vic, come on, man.
Gonna use his bonus action. Oh, which? Hang on.
Oh.
Hits, but using its reaction, the crab hunkers down.
Ooh.
Gets +2 to its AC.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait. No, it can't, because it's got you in its claw.
Ah. I'm the best. Come on, Vic. Smash it up. Crab for dinner. Oh, Vicky! I'm lengthening your odds for later as we speak, Vicky C.
Oh, yeah, he's using up his stuff.
Does he not get it back on a short rest?
Not all of it.
Ooh,
I might.
interesting.
You might get some of his moxie back. Ingvar.
Give those odds a cheeky lengthen. Ingvar. Fuck. Ingvar is not going to do his emergency button with Vicky C and other people in eye shot, so he's instead just going to try and stab it.
Okay.
With the old daggery do.
Give him the old dagger do.
Put me down!
Yeah.
23.
So you chip into its chitinous shell.
Don't you? Oh no, it's restrained. Isn't it?
13 points of damage. 5 necrotic, 2 bludgeoning, 6 piercing.
Just check.
You're just a variety of damages, aren't you?
I know, it's like Ingvar's Neapolitan ice cream.
Oh, that's the title of
13.
the video, and you know it.
13 total, yeah.
The crab, you chip into it pretty well, and you've made a bit of a hole in its shell.
Nice. That's the end of my turn.
Sees dead friend on the floor, steps up, and sees you all in the way of the crab. Just going to blast it. He's going to use his adept marksman.
Yeah.
Again, for a dead eye shot.
Nice. Get that advantage, bay. Ooh, excuse me.
So this huge gunshot just goes off, and this projectile, you see it sail past you, Ingvar.
Internally, Ingvar's like, I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you can see the crab is barely holding on. It's sort of flickering now. You can sort of see a figure below it.
Figure? I fucking knew it! God damn.
Naxora.
She's just gonna go up and stab it if I can reach it.
Oh, kill it with your trident. That'd be too cool.
Yeah, I'm
Lord
trying.
of the Sea.
Vicky, are you in my way? Do I need to get here? Like
Freak.
where?
You can step into Vicky's space, but you can't end your turn in his space.
Okay. Can I be here? Like if he's in a claw?
I suppose technically, yeah.
Probably make more sense to be under Ingvar, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be under Ingvar then. And yeah, just gonna stab him with a trident.
Where all the ladies want to be.
Ugh,
Questionable.
not Faye.
No.
No.
Okay. Sad face. That's
Oh
it.
god, it gets another turn. Fuck.
Crab. The crab throws Ingvar to the ground.
Ah!
Going to. So, can you take your attack opportunity as it's trying to run away?
It can do action disengage.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
But it had to throw you to the ground. That was an action.
Ah, very good, very good.
You know my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, never mind. It has to hit me first. No, don't worry. Yeah. Just I have attack of opportunity then.
Does Ingvar get an attack of opportunity?
I'd say no because you've been thrown to the ground,
That is fair.
but Vicky does.
Yes, Naxora.
Yeah.
21. On d6 plus 4.
Aww.
That was sad.
When it goes back to its normal form, does the damage carry over?
Any
does.
extra damage carries over, yes.
Okay. So you see the crab diminish before you, and someone you recognise.
Ah!
Yeah, bish.
But we had such a nice conversation.
Vicky throws a punch.
Oh, Vicky! Oh god, we want to question her, Vicky. God damn it!
It's like, what the hell?
Not bad. It's the average.
Crumps her on the back of her head.
God, maybe she's Xanathar. Maybe she's with the vampires.
Faye.
3, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Faye's gonna
25,
say
30. 5, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hang on.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
They're not doing anything. They're just kind of cowering.
Oh, she killed the guards. What the fuck?
I'm still poisoned. Oh, I'm not poisoned!
Yeah.
God for that.
But would Faye know that she's bad?
No.
No.
Faye
Faye's
hasn't
just
seen any
been running out. She's like, fuck this place. There's a fucking giant crab and a fucking giant bat in here. That's her turn, by the way. She
Man,
dashed.
giant crab as a beast form is fucking badass. I want
Yup.
to play a Triton Druid. It's not her. Yeah, you got it, Kieran.
Vicky. Oh, it's just out of range.
Yeah.
You got anything special?
Is Ingvar prone, would you say, because he got thrown to the ground?
I wouldn't say so because I didn't let you take that opportunity.
Okay. How long does mirror image last?
I think it's 10 minutes.
Anything else?
1 minute.
1 minute.
I like how he has no other weapons, no range.
No backup. Just my fists and my hat.
Gonna, yeah, dash down. Ingvar.
Ingvar, if he's not prone, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Obviously no longer grappled. He can see her, right?
Yep.
Yep. He will bonus action move the hex onto her. Still
Okay.
concentrating on hex. And will fire an Eldritch Blast.
Blast!
Eldritch Blast. Pretty sure that hits.
Definitely hits.
So it's going to be D10 plus 4 plus the hex damage.
Hannah got to the Kiri bit yesterday, Tom.
17 points of damage from Ingvar.
Hell.
Jesus.
So she's looking very bad after that.
No, shit, she's not dead. And yeah, the Kiri bit's amazing. I love Kiri. What's her line again where she swears?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's it. So good. Yeah, that's all Ingvar's stuff.
Instant. You'll reload. Next, Aura.
Hannah.
Sorry, muted. So I'm going to do my full movement to there. I think it's here or there, whichever.
Yeah, you can get the one above.
And then, okay, so what I want to do is I want to trip her up because I don't want to kill her. So my trident has got 20-foot range. Not 20 foot, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
What a throne.
So I want to. I don't know. It just says 20 foot and then it's got a dash 60 foot. So I assume it's not thrown.
That's thrown.
Thrown.
Yep.
Okay. Damn it. I wanted to trip her up with my trident.
You could try and like do non-lethal.
Yeah, hit her in the leg.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and trip her up with my trident.
Oh, I love mirror image. There's now 4 Ingvars just like.
Hi Ingvar. Hi Ingvar.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Non-lethal, yeah. So do I need to roll damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it if it's thrown? Is it
It's
the
normal.
D8 one,
No.
or is it the D6 one?
Oh, it's versatile.
Yeah.
No, you're still holding your shield. I'd say it's D6.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
say
The
D6.
lower one. Versatile weapons are cool.
Yeah. 1. Okay, 5. But yeah.
Yeah. So she's running. She trips on your shield as it smashes into on your trident as it smashes into the back of her. She falls to the floor, unconscious.
Nice.
Got it.
What was the music in here before?
It's the like New Yorkie kind of.
So that combat's over.
Excuse me.
Naxor is going to pick up a trident again. I assume, do we want to question this lady?
All
Like
14
what?
guards are going to walk up with their hands on their hips and just shake their head, looking down at her. Jade, Jade, Jade. And then they probably dissipate because it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
What was that? It was a giant crab.
Oh my god, is everyone okay?
More or
Are
less.
you okay, Faye?
What happened to the giant crab?
Well, this is the giant crab.
Oh. Why was she trying to pull you away, Ingvar?
I've got no idea. She could be part of the vampires group, or feels like she probably isn't part of this establishment, as the rest of the guards or Mr. Hassel didn't attack me or anything.
Maybe check her eyes.
That's a good idea.
Faye will lead down. She wants to look at her eyes.
They're like a murky, bluey yellow,
Ooh, bluey yellow.
like greeny, but sort of not.
They could just be the trident sort of colory eyes.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the trident race.
Yeah, it didn't
Me
stand
neither.
out to me when I spoke to her before. Check her pockets. Check her for anything.
Okay, I'll check her for pockets. Check her pockets for stuff.
Can you roll?
Investigation.
Yes, please.
Can you roll? Dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
There it is. There's the rolling.
Find this note.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Chess
it's 25.
Fuck, where's my pen? There it is.
Faye reads this aloud to everyone.
Also find a ring of walking
Oh shit, nice.
and 25 pieces.
25 how many?
I'm lagging.
You're lagging a bit for me, Kieran.
Yeah, I'm lagging. Everyone's lagging.
Fine for me.
Weird.
5 gold pieces.
25 gold pieces.
10 silver pieces. 5 copper pieces.
And a ring of water walking, you said, yeah?
Yeah, and 3 pearls.
Oh, you're lagging like shit for me. Can we try a different server?
I think it might be internet on your OS. It's gonna be fine for me.
I'll try reconnecting. Connection problems every fucking session. Please bear with me.
Just can't connect at the moment. Or he's
Hello?
not talking.
Go into Fabra if you like, or Fundry.
Yeah, it's still lagging like shit for me.
Let's go and find over.
Okay.
Okay. Good internet.
Hello?
Hello.
No, it's still being really bad for me.
Can you get your router?
I can try, but I'm connected to my phone. Our internet is so bad at home as well. Oh, why does this happen every session?
The internet is... I don't know, mine's good, but then occasionally has spastic.
Yeah.
But where that word came. Too much in Dixie's mind.
I'll try and sort it out. I'll be back in a few.
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Hello.
Right, I've tried
We're still
connecting to our
lagging for
regular
me.
internet. Am I still lagging?
No. not
Everyone's still lagging for me.
No one's been lagging for me.
I
at
think
any
it might be 3, Hannah, if you're connected to your hotspot.
Quite possibly, but I don't know what else I can connect it to, annoyingly.
Can't you not connect it to our regular internet?
Well, I'm in the other room, so it won't work as well.
Can try.
I'll try.
It's working fine for me at the moment.
They're too busy using the bandwidth to pump out the coronavirus from their tower.
I know.
No, but seriously.
Can't wait to get that from a student at school.
God.
I take out my musket and shoot him in the head.
I'll add certain things to your journals while this is going on.
Were you tempted to do different kinds of guns, Kieran?
This guy thought about the musket.
Yeah.
I was gonna get. I think he might have a pistol. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a pistol as well.
Nice. I think that's a big part of the gunslinger is having multiple guns as redundancies when shit goes wrong.
I guess I can show you this guy now.
Get bad news. Bad news is so great.
Oh, is it? But that's the thing, because he's meant to be somehow related to the gnomes. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
I could put new ones in.
Yeah.
He's meant to be a, I'll show you these people.
Fucking
Jeez,
Jade.
the wave.
I think,
Is it working now, Hannah?
for the most part.
Oh my god, his mustache is amazing. Holy shit. Look at the flick on that.
Oh, yeah.
So did you hear that you got the pearls list?
No, hold on. I got what? Pearls?
You got a
3
ring of water
pearls.
walking.
Yeah, I need
You got the
that.
money. You got the note, and you got 3 pearls.
Sweet. Take that. I think I already got pearls. I can just add more.
And
Nice.
there's a flute if you want it,
Nah.
and a U wand.
No. I'll take the ring of water walking there.
Yeah.
I'll plop that on.
You're gonna share out the loot, Faye?
Oh yeah, sorry. How much was it again?
Well, 25 gold pieces and 3 pearls. I'm not sure how we split 3 pearls between 4 of us, but...
Okay, each of you can have a pearl.
Oh, sweet.
Winston.
And then
Maybe-
I'll keep the gold.
Yeah, that's good to see.
Did you find anything on the body?
There was a note.
Sorry about your friend.
Looks over.
I'll read it
Yeah.
out. I'll read it out. My morning love, you have been so diligent in your task. Never have I feasted on such euphoric specimens before. The murky miasma was a truly inspired choice. However, Mr. von Niedermark and Baron Huppinger are becoming a severe irritation in my side after the Deschamps affair. Deal with them when you deem appropriate. Chest 25 cannot come soon enough. I need you by my side. Come to the City of the Dead at dusk and make me feel alive again. Always yours, V.I.
Isn't nice,
Fucking hell, it's lagging again for me. Shitty internet.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm gonna try reconnecting to my hotspot, see if that works. Hello?
Hello.
Am I lagging?
Hello.
No.
You've nagging for me
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
You're lagging for me again. I don't know
Lagging
what
for me.
I don't know what to do about the internet.
Maybe we could have a break now and come
Yeah,
back.
let's take a half an hour break or something. Can I try and sort it in the next half an hour?
Okay.
Okay, back in a bit.
In a bit.
Four.
Huh?
Four.
Yeah, I'll just message you when I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. I'm on Wi-Fi as well now. Big. So far. Hello. Yeah, that's pretty bad. There must be, because we got the same thingy as well. Because, yeah, but it won't last long, I doubt. Yeah. Yeah, because we got the same company, haven't we? You're on 3, I'm on 3. Yeah. Mm. It could just be location, because it's raining, you know. Gee, that doesn't sound like it's gonna work. Sounds like it'll be even shittier. 4 bars, I don't know why it's being so shite. Yeah, hopefully it'll just continue working. And if not, there's not really much you can do about it, unfortunately. No, nothing's on. I haven't got anything on there. Yeah, I haven't really got anything else on either. I mean, I'm trying to check, but there's nothing. Oh, I know, yeah. It's not lagging out so far for me, but who knows. But yeah, I haven't got anything else on. Although something is taking.
question is, do we want to do anything more before Ches 25, or do we just wait for them to meet this person? And I mean, like you said before, Faye, our job actually isn't to take anyone down; it's just to identify what happened.
Yeah, I mean, do we really want to get involved with whoever this
Vampire.
VI guy is? I mean, he seems pretty powerful if he's controlling. You know, if that thing is, I don't know a huge amount about vampires, but from what I've read, sometimes the original host is more powerful than the spawn. So if
Baron Huffinger slightly pushes you out of the way in Ra, and he's like, 4,000 dragons.
for us to look for him.
Yes, I was going to give it to Nadermark, but obviously he couldn't cut it.
I mean, 4,000 dragons is...
I mean, that would go nicely towards our tavern.
Some people just lose their head under pressure.
Yes, he said he'd hunted vampires before. That pantywaist couldn't handle a bat.
Yeah, I don't know. And I want to whisper to Naxi and say, I'm not sure how much money father or mother will be sending if Kaylana is telling them bad things. So
Yeah, that's true. And I think we'll probably need more than what they're willing to give anyway if we're going to redo the tavern. So
I mean, we can always look into it. I don't see.
yeah, I mean, if we're only looking, we're not, getting into unnecessary fights.
What do you want us to do for 4,000, Mr. Huffinger?
Find my daughter and put down this bastard. VI, what kind of name is that?
Well, I assume they are just initials, yeah.
Well, Nadermark just wanted to say here, I say we take the fight to him.
Know where he is?
Well, in
No.
this note, it says, come to the City of the Dead at dusk on Chess 25.
Do you have any other lead leading to this?
Well, we were looking for, sorry for deceiving you before, but we were looking for, into a murder case and, at the Krusty Shell tenement. And, we were looking for a, woman named Jenny and a character, the same character, out the end. That's what led us here.
The yellow-eyed man.
Yeah.
Do you have any other leads?
Well, we could try and look for Jenny at the, I forget the name of it, the Fragrant Bouquet.
What's that, some sort of flower shop?
In a way.
Looks at you.
It's a brothel. Yeah. But perhaps we should question this one. Maybe
where do we want to do it?
Maybe somewhere a little bit more, less... I don't know. Maybe we should explain to the guy in charge here, and he might be willing to help us out if we link this to his missing patrons and stuff.
That's a good point. And he'll probably also want to know his underling tried to grab me.
Possibly. He is Xanathar, though. He might not want to get involved.
Xantarim.
Well, the Fragrant Bouquet sounds like a good lead. Did they work there?
Well, I know that Jenny worked there, who was the boyfriend of Aldien, so...
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend, sorry.
Well, if it was as Nadermark says, and he was trying to harvest pretty women, like my daughter, a high-class brothel would be a good place to start.
I never said high class. She kind of grins at him.
he's ruffled that you caught him out.
Well, I say we take this one to the owner of this place, yeah?
Is it 4,000 dragons on completion, or can we ask for an upfront part for expenses and such?
How much you asking?
It's the 4,000 split between the four of us. That's 1,000 each. A reasonable percentage to get up front might be a quarter, 250 gold each up front.
Do a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Ooh.
18.
Nice.
Yes, but I want to check in every time you find something out, so you're not wasting time.
Where can we find you?
The yawning portal.
Easy enough. So does he hand over 250 gold
Yeah,
each?
he gives you each 250 gold.
Fucking
Nice.
swag. Ingvar's just gonna do a runner. How much
And
money?
then at this, when so he looks at Ingvar
Yep.
and everyone, and he says, "If you think about getting out of here, I will have my people find you, and I will gut you like a fucking dog." And he shoves you with the butt of his gun, like the end of it.
Fair's fair. Deal's a deal. You got yourself a Thunderston guarantee.
For all that's worth.
He's gonna do an insight check.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, roll again. I know it's nothing changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's usually nothing changes. Defender's advantage. Does he just glare at me in the eyes?
Yeah, he's still got his gun sort of not pointed at you, but it's hanging by you.
It's an impressive tool you got there.
What, my gun?
If that's what it's called.
Called my boomstick.
Okay.
You
Well, it
saw
certainly
it.
went boom.
All right.
How much did it cost you?
It's an heirloom.
Oh. Fair enough. Just curious. Shall we take Jade on over to the boss man, or bring the boss man out here, perhaps?
Let's take her over to the boss man, yeah?
Naxora's going to pick her up.
1 second, dwarf.
Yes.
Are you staying? Just so I know how to keep tabs on you. I'm not having you run off with my money.
Me? I'm up at the guild hall. Stonemason's guild hall.
You big boy. And then he's much bigger. He's much taller than Victor. And Victor's like, yeah, Fish Gun Bully Boys Club. What? Fish Gun Bully Boys. Right. What are you, some kind of theatre troupe? And he looks at his hat and scoffs like, you go.
You can find me up at the academy.
Right. Then he takes hold of the scruff of Jade's neck and starts dragging her off.
How rude.
They do not want us to question her?
Oh, question her. Don't you worry about that.
Well, we wanted to speak to the boss about her.
Glares back at you. I'm paying, aren't I?
That's true.
Mm.
I feel like it's best not to stand in front of a man with a boomstick.
No. Well, let's go talk to the boss then, I guess.
Yep.
And
probably
as you move away, you hear a massive crack of a gun.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Well, guess she won't be being questioned anytime soon.
Yeah, we probably should have done something about that.
Yeah, next was quite apprehensive about letting her go, and now she's very annoyed about it.
We
Well,
didn't.
I didn't see anyone else jump into action.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to do that.
I feel like he has two speeds, that guy. One speed is shooting the gun at people, the other speed is lounging around with whiskey and a cigar. I've seen guys like him before. Kind of reminds me of my dad a little bit. Anyway,
Not sure
Knock,
I
knock,
would
knock.
want to meet your rat, Mr. Sanderson.
probably wise, Faye. Knock, knock, knock.
Guards creakily open the door and peer around.
It's safe. We killed the things.
Need that. Oh, thank you. Stefan's under the desk. You can't see him yet.
Mr. Hassel,
Mr.
Yeah.
Hassel!
you're safe to come out.
He stands up. What went on out there?
Well, a giant bat appeared and many swarms of bats, but then also your guard Jade, she turned out to be a giant crab, and she attacked us, and she also was carrying this note on her.
And she pulls out the note.
She
And
seems
what did it
she seems to have been involved with your missing patrons, yeah?
Do you show him the note?
Yeah, I'd show him the note.
Like, euphoric specimens. Maybe.
She tried grabbing me and making her way out of here.
So, have you sorted the problem?
Yeah.
We have. We dealt with business.
Jade was good. I had no idea.
Okay. I just realised Naxora might want to check on Floon, Raynar, and fucking.
Probably just like.
Yeah, next one's gonna go check on him while you do this.
Sorry, Mr. Hassel, what did you say?
Jade was good. I had no idea that she was involved in. What even is this? Some sort of feeding?
Oh, yes, we think it's something to do with, vampires.
Vampires? In a drug den?
Apparently so.
Easy pickings,
They're
you
still
know.
there.
What did Faye say?
Easy pickings, you know.
Yes, I suppose that's why he used the word euphoric. Maybe he's benefiting off their drug use.
Yeah.
Assuming VI is a he, of course.
Well,
You did lose one patron, but you kept your barkeep.
Who was it that died?
I don't know their name, they were just around.
there was also the man Eustace von Niedermark who visited you before.
Yes, he was the one who came in here talking about vampires this, sucking blood that, and then his big-ass friend slapped me.
Ah. Well, he did worse to Jade. I'm afraid she's been executed.
Well, was she a creature of the night?
We're not 100% sure.
Maybe he should have kept her alive.
We thought the same. I believe you lost two of your guards out front as well. Probably to Jade.
Well, maybe it's better off. I can always get new recruits in, but it is sad.
Well, how did Jade come to you? She's told me she'd only been around for a few months.
Oh, yes, that's true. Our last, my last assistant went missing, and Jade, rather strangely now, appeared just when I needed her.
Ah.
I didn't think much of it at the time. I've always thought I was a bit of a ladies' man.
I fear your previous assistant is probably lying dead in a ditch somewhere.
Well, most of the people who come here end up dead in a ditch eventually.
Well, there's nothing more to say, I suppose.
He gets out, he pulls some coins onto the table. I know you should probably have this. He puts a bag of 100 gold down on the table.
Appreciate that.
If you weren't here, the whole place could have gone.
That is true.
But then again, I don't know whether to blame you for being here. So let's just say we can hush it up with this.
Sounds fine to me.
It's fine with me, Mr. Hassel.
Yes, and feel free to have a drink at the bar on me.
Most courteous of you. Thank you. Shall we, gang?
After you, Dingvar.
So as you go down here, Naxora, are you peeping in through the curtain?
Peeping in.
Yeah, they're all like laughing, splayed out. It's like nothing happened in their way.
Well, I see you guys are having fun. I'll leave you alone, I guess. Although you're a bunch of illegal layabouts, I must say.
Raina and Floon, he's like, guess which one's Floon?
She's not gonna bother. And just keep going.
They just start laughing among themselves.
They're fine.
Yeah, are we going to go now?
And she gives Nax the 25 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
The guy
Well,
gave us
Yeah,
these.
Shadow.
What's this? What's this for?
Ingvar's hurried off. He wants to check Jade's body for any tattoos.
Okay. I'm just going to do something with Victor.
Okay.
He's near these people.
Yeah.
Faye, Naxora, didn't they say something about vampires?
Yeah, were you not listening the whole time?
No, but what I was going to say is that Von Nadermark chap was a vampire hunter. Am I right?
Alright, he might have something on him that'd be really useful.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good point, Vicky. You really are the world's best detective.
Well, let's not get that far already, Faye.
She kind of smiles at him and winks. Yeah, she's going to go over and inspect the body.
Yep.
No, come
Roll,
with you.
investigation check for me, please.
Investigation. That's a 20 overrule.
Okay. So you find armor of necrotic resistance, which is hide.
I mean, I can't wear it, but
If it's only hide, I'm not wearing it.
This guy.
yep.
So find hang on. A +1 rapier. And 5 flasks of holy water.
Naxora's taking that.
Yeah. I took
5
the rapier and the armor.
5 steel mirrors.
You can take that next door if you want.
I'm trying to find the, what was it, flask of holy water.
I think it's just holy water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Holy water.
And you find 4 wooden stakes. As well as 15 dragons.
I'll take the
Holy
dragons and you can take the
water.
stakes.
How many stakes?
4.
4 stakes. And what's the other thing you wanted me to carry?
That was it, I think.
No, there's one more thing. After the flask.
The mirrors.
Oh yeah.
Mirrors. Is that a thing in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, it should be. Let me see what it says exactly.
Mirror dash steel.
Yeah, that'd be it.
How many of those?
5.
Okay.
Oh, it's medium armor. No, that's useless to Ingvar.
Faye's gonna pocket the rapier. She's gonna put it in her thing, and she's gonna take out her short sword and unequip that.
Okay.
So put it in her bag.
Sorry, he had someone on the.
Why have I got
Sword?
less to hit with the rapier than I did with the short sword?
Is your dex worse?
Oh, it's because it's light.
Oh,
I won't take the rapier then.
you won't. You just can leave it.
No, I'll take it, but I'm not going to equip it, I meant.
Right, what's Ingvar doing?
Checking the body whether it's got a tattoo, specifically a Xanathar tattoo.
Okay.
Investigation. Fuck. 6.
You sort of search her body. You feel a nasty wound that the boomstick had on her.
Yep.
And you're like, Jesus. You sort of search the rest of her body. You don't really see anything of note. You're not really sure what you're looking for on a Triton either, other than the tattoo in itself.
Okay. Cool. That's fine. And then,
Hey.
seeing as no one else is around. Oh shit! Hey,
Faye.
Faye.
Well, and not necessarily right there, but
he
she's
was
moving up to
gonna
there.
furtively scrabble to see if either of these guys had any money on them.
Yeah, she wouldn't be there in that time, so.
Okay. Can you do an investigation check for all of them?
Fuck. 9.
Let's go in. Overall, you find 7 gold pieces.
Sweet.
So Faye probably come in at this point, and it's just like.
We
Hey, Faye.
found some things on the man that was with the Baron.
Oh
He's
yeah,
this-
right.
And Naxi, do you want to? Should we split these wooden stakes between each of us?
Yeah. Everyone have one. I think that'll be ideal.
Okay.
So she hands everybody a stake.
Got it.
Everyone's got a stake now. Does anyone want these mirrors?
Oh,
Maybe
Victor.
she could take one of them each as well.
Yeah.
Mirror.
Victor takes the mirror. I mean, he uses it to admire himself with his hat on. Like, oh yeah, this is looking real professional.
Everyone's got a mirror.
Does anyone know how we use these? I'm guessing it's got some use against what
I've
we're
read
hunting.
about, they say that a way to not sometimes kill or really hurt a vampire is to pierce it through the heart.
What do
Okay.
you think these mirrors are for, Faye?
I think I've read similar things like banshees and stuff hate their own reflection, and it might be to test the vampires to see if they have their reflection or if they might. I don't know exactly.
Vicky doesn't know.
I think
Okay.
Faye would know. She's pretty smart, so she's just gonna say,
Vampires don't tend to have reflections, so maybe
Ah,
it's a way
yeah.
of testing if someone is a vampire.
Vicky puts out his mirror with each of them. Yes, none of us are vampires.
How about
Reassuring.
this lady here? Was she a vampire? She holds out the mirror. I don't know if it works on dead vampires, Faye.
I'm
So-
not sure.
You point it at her, so you
Yeah.
try to catch her reflection in it, and it doesn't give one.
"Oh shit."
Oh yeah, so she is a vampire.
Now that
Well, that confirms our suspicions, I suppose.
Hmm.
now that she's dead, I'll tell you that you got really lucky, killed her when you did.
Excellent.
She was going to unleash a level 3 thunder wave at you.
Woohoo! Kaboom. Perhaps we should check the people back at the apartment.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could do, yeah.
Seems like a good idea to me. Maybe only one of us needs to go down there though.
Yeah, I've got stuff I need to do today, and it's taken up a lot more time than I expected.
Yeah, so now I'd say it's about, what did I say before, 3 o'clock?
Oh, God.
Hmm.
Yep, I've got stuff to do. I've got to go.
Well, another successful day under Cordell's casing.
Will we see you later at the fight?
Yeah, I'll be at the fight for sure. I need to run the book anyway.
Me and Naxi can run down to the apartments and then maybe we can go back and do a bit of shopping after that, Naxi?
If there's something you need, Faye.
Not in particular, but I might buy some more ink and paper just in case.
Yeah.
I have a bit more money.
Do that, dear. Should we get the taxi?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go to the apartments first.
Yeah. Let's go.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
The apartments.
Okay. So, apartments there. Where's Ingvar Hindu?
City Hall first.
Okay. City Hall. Okay. Who wants to go first?
Don't mind.
Fine. Just roll for it.
Yeah, roll for it.
Roll
Whoever
off
rolls
Tom.
high goes first.
Yeah. That's an 8, so
I rolled a 14.
Ingvar goes first.
Yep, Town Hall, City Hall. Want to look at, on Kieran's suggestion, because Tom wasn't smart enough to think of this himself, look at blueprints of old town house buildings so I can get an idea of what I need to do.
Vicky C. It's like, where are you off to, Ingvar?
City Hall, Vicky. Need to look at some blueprints.
Well, that's quite a coincidence. I need to head there to give in a report about what we've discovered.
Oh, damn. Are you going to tell them everything? Vampires and all that?
Maybe not. I'm just going to keep it, mundane for now.
Probably wise.
It might be onto something big, and seeing as we got a new client, better keep that under wraps too.
Well, I trust you. You're the boss.
4,000 dragons is nothing to scoff at.
No, we've got another 750 coming our way each if we get this done.
Let me just move it into.
Ooh.
I love this music.
No, it's great.
Here we are, Paragon's Palace.
Wow, it's quite an intimidating building.
Well, it's got to be to keep, trash like me out. I've got this hat, I can do what I want.
Wow, in we go.
So there's a reception. It's a very, very large, ornate stone building. You can see a statue of Torm here. Got the sigil of the Waterdeep lords hanging from it. See a lot of Yeah, there's a lot of pews and things around with staircases next to you.
And the stone's really fine.
Yeah, this was
Oh.
built a long time ago, and
Cool.
it's still looking good.
Look at those slabs. Hello there.
Oh, hello. I'm Matilda Dupree. What department are you seeking?
The department that holds the records on blueprints for buildings in the city.
Ah, yes. That's just to your left. Master Grubbervold will be more than happy to help you.
Of course.
I really want Vicky C to make a Yumi and Dupree joke.
Grubbervold. What was her name?
Matilda Dupree.
Matilda. Write it all down. Directly to my left, just here.
You just to the left, and then as you come through to your right, and then you should see Oslin there.
Thank you very much.
I just need to go to see the wardens, give my report about my new detective agency, Cordell's Cases, don't you know? She's like, oh, yes, Vicky, you know where to go. And he's like, and he swags off.
In a big melon.
So this is on the wall, it's got some desks beneath, and then you see a door to your left. No, you're right, you're right.
It's through the door.
You see a very bejeweled dwarf, like merchant prince.
Sorry. Great picture.
Well, good afternoon to you.
Hello there.
Ingvar Sanderstons. My name. What's yours?
My name is Master Colorado, and I am the head of the buildings in the city and the records.
Well, just the man I need to speak to. I've been contracted to drop some blueprints for a new townhouse.
Lovely.
I was wondering if I could see some similar blueprints to help me make sure that the building fits in with the atmosphere of the surrounding area.
Nice to speak, my boy. Did you care for one?
For
One?
no, I'm fine, thank you.
Are you sure? It's free. And he pulls out like some wine and starts pouring a glass.
Sure.
I find that the good wine helps me set. So we go through to the library.
Far be it from me to disagree with the master of his trade. Yes, please.
He jumps down, and you can see he's got jewels in his beard. It's basically just all over his body.
Oh my god!
It's very what's the word when it looks kind of tacky?
What is it, like gauche or gauche?
Yeah, gauche. Yeah. Now there's one thing we should know about the library, boy.
Just how it's organized.
Yes. Well, I can say if you tell me what you're looking for.
Blueprints of town houses. The one I'm constructing is 6 stories.
6 stories? Nice. That's a rather large building, isn't it?
Yes. It's in the C ward, so I want it to fit in with the surrounding buildings.
Very fancy.
It needs a fine basement and no garden, and it is a terraced building, so it will be built in between 2 others.
Within the C ward? No.
Yes. Yeah. That's the one.
On this bit close here, if we want to have a look, well, go ahead. I don't know what they're looking for, but these are mostly aesthetics. They're ordered by street. If you know which street it's going to be on.
Fuck. That's what happens when you get in from motherfucking Cuba. I know it's near the gold catcher.
Oh, does he say that?
Yeah.
Gold catcher.
Yeah.
It's very interesting around there.
Yes. Damn it! I must have a street somewhere.
I can send a picture of the gold catcher. It'd help.
Sure. Yes, please do. Ingvar's buying time. I'm frantically through his notes.
He
Session.
pulls out a book and he gives you a drawn picture on the inside, which should be in your journal. Everyone.
Getting some connection issues again.
That's cool.
So annoying.
That's super cool. Okay. Is that bull levitate with its hand?
Quite amazing, isn't it?
Incredibly impressive, yes.
So I imagine this is the sort of aesthetic you're going for.
Yes. A sort of classical piece. Perhaps I'll put in some... Well, really, I'm just drawing the foundations, so I just need to make sure I'm making it sturdy enough to hold whatever's going on above it.
Of course. This is why I did architecture, not stonemasonry. I always like something to be aesthetically beautiful.
Beautiful, yes, of course.
I'll leave you here, boys, to have a look. Feel free to borrow any books. Just give me a deposit of 25 gold pieces a book. And when you bring them back, I'll make sure you get your money back.
Right you are. Thank you. Shit. Yeah, Ingvar's working off Seaward. But really he just wants to look at blueprints rather than like information about the area or what have you.
Yeah, so you find the bits that's sort of most concerned with blueprints and foundations. You do an investigation check to see if you find any books that look pertinent to it.
Okay.
Just a straight roll, because you can't remember everything.
Yeah. Boosh.
You're just like scrambling around in the books, and you're like, what the fuck am I looking for?
What have I done? Why did I take the fuck?
You pick out 2 books that kind of
Yeah.
Getting major connection issues, guys. We'll have to pause again for a sec.
Sharing when I was living at my family's house, and it got to the point where I paid for a new
Yeah, because it is a is it fiber?
Right, it seems to be. I've connected to the different one now. It seems to be a bit better for me. So.
Okay.
I'll let Hannah know to connect to the other one. Hold on. How do I message people on Discord? Here we go.
Yeah, and you find another one which is just about townhouses in the Seaward. No real connection to anything else.
Townhouses, Seaward. And it was a blueprint of taverns, you said, right?
Yeah, because it's got a
Yeah.
cellar.
Yeah, and I fucked up. Okay, cool. And that probably takes like an hour of me scrabbling around, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I guess Ingvar's next best bet is to actually go to the place. But he'll take the books with him.
Yeah.
So he'll go pay Master Grubauer 50 gold deposit.
Thank you. I hope you found what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, perfect. I've always been a whiz in libraries.
Yes, well, so had I. That's why I have this job.
Sure. Yep. Thank you for the wine.
No problem. Can you do a con check as well, please? Or did he not drink it?
He has drunk it. I think that's like my third for the day.
Yeah.
So it's round 3. I'm fine. 18. Yeah, Ingvar. Does he see Vicky C?
Yeah, Vicky C's been waiting.
Hey Vicky, thank you for waiting.
No problem, Ingvar.
Everything all right on your end? What did the
Yes.
warden say?
They were pleased when we identified the victims, and well, it's a start, isn't it? It's only been a day.
Yeah. What else do you need to do for them? Identify the killer.
Yes, well, I need to round up more information about the suspects. Not the suspects, the victims. So I imagine we'll have to go check out the fragrant bouquet at some point.
Yeah, probably wise.
Um,
Listen, I need to actually go check out the townhouse place right now. I don't know if that's interesting to you. Probably not.
no, I need to go recover from my fight.
Of course you do. I've set the odds. It should be interesting.
Well, you know who's gonna win? He tips his hat.
The best man, as always.
I'm gonna walk back, stretch my legs out a bit.
All right. See you later on, Vicky. I'll be there for the fight.
He does a salute at you and then doffs his hat.
Yeah, Ingvar's in a hurry. He wants to get a cab to. Should I try and do the other stuff today? Probably not. Pushing it. Yeah, he wants to go straight to. Fuck, to where? To the C ward? Shit. Yeah, I mean he'll hail a cab, he'll tell the cabbie C ward. He'll tell the cabbie Godcatcher. Take me to the Godcatcher.
Too many tabs.
Your creepy flashbacks.
So he's telling him to take him to the Godcatcher.
Yeah. In the C ward.
And that is all the way up there.
So you should see it now.
Yep.
Yes.
Where's me Ingvar piece? Oh god, that's a long trip.
God, I keep reading it's the cod catcher.
Oh god.
What?
How's he gonna find the fucking building? Third lane, many can't say. Yeah, Ingvar. So he's dropped off at the Godcatcher.
Yeah.
He pays the cabbie a silver piece because it was a long trip, and he asks the cabbie, "Sorry, friend, don't suppose you've noticed any open plots for building works in the area?"
Oh, let me have a think about that, love.
Come on, roll high, you fucker. Oh god damn it! It rolled off a 19.
What do you mean open buildings?
Sorry.
What, like an open building?
No, like a hole in the ground, ready for a building to be built in it, in between other buildings that are already there.
Well, you look around and see if there's a hole.
I'll do that. Thanks.
No problem, mate.
Yeah, have a good day. Ingvar's gonna start wandering to see if he can see an open plot anywhere.
Hang on. Can you do a perception check and an investigate? Well, do a perception check initially as you're walking around.
Oh my god.
So it's all building up. You're just getting overwhelmed. And you're like,
Yeah.
how big's this hole meant to be? Is it like a tiny
Flustered.
building?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
Your rolls are like punishment for last session.
Okay. What's Ingvar gonna do? He's like pretty lost.
He's gonna just start asking people, like, he's frantic now. He's gonna start people in the street. He's just gonna go and say, "Have you seen anywhere with building works or fencing up around it or a hole in the ground?"
So the first person is like, "Oh yeah, there's one on Wim Street
Where's that?
to the north."
All right. Is there anything here?
Look around. No, it's packed.
Fuck. Ask someone else.
Oh yeah, mate. Rough road. It's to the north of here. Big gap.
Right. Cheers. All right, you said north, so I'm gonna look in here.
You look
Anything?
around. You see a medium-sized gap. You don't really see any like building work going on there, though.
It's just a hole in the ground between two buildings.
It's quite. You can't tell if it's a dug-up garden or a.
Shit. Is there anyone nearby?
There's a little boy.
Hey, kid.
Yeah.
Give you a silver piece if you tell me, is this rough road?
No, the rough road's the one up from here.
Oh, shit. Here you go.
Yeah.
This is great.
So you get up here, and it does look like there is a plot.
Okay. Fuck, but what if it's not it? All right.
Do you want to do an investigation, check the ground?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was another one then.
So it looks about right. It's sort of what you'd expect because of like the size of the plans that you drew up before, the research that you did, and you haven't on all the other roads you've been on. You haven't seen any plots like this.
Pretty far from the Godcatcher though. But then he did say it was between the Godcatcher and somewhere else. I just didn't hear what the other thing was because he can't speak. All right. Yep. So Ingvar wants to get a measure of things.
Okay. Do another investigation. Do something with your stone sense because this is where the foundations could be, and you're trying to get a good lay if it will sit here.
Poor roll, but 11.
Yeah, you do all right. You sort of work up how you can apply the books and what you made last night into something that could fit here.
Okay.
What exactly is Ingvar doing here? I can't actually remember.
He needs to draw up some foundations for a townhouse.
Oh, for Master Glondil.
For Master Tobar.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell what Master Tobar's saying half the time, so...
Well, yeah, 100%. All my notes for talking with Tobar just have questions. Okay. Just thinking if there's any bullshit Ingvar can pull right now.
You could ask his patron.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Ingvar is going to look around. Is it a busy street?
No, not really, not at all.
He wants to find like a little corner, maybe a corner of this hole, this area.
Yeah.
Place the statue down
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah.
Look around once more to check no one's watching.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to go inside the statue.
Ooh.
Ooh, shit.
So he's transported inside.
Mm-hmm.
He is now in an extra dimensional space in the shape of a 20-foot radius cylinder, 20 feet high. And it sort of, the walls of it resemble the inside of the vessel, so it looked like the inside of the statue. The interior is comfortably appointed with cushions and low tables and is a comfortable temperature. While inside, I can hear the area around the vessel as if I was in its space. I can remain inside for a while. As he goes inside, as this is the first time Ingvar has done this, he kind of wide-eyed takes in the scenery, sees the cushions. He's kind of nervous to sit down, and he's going to call out his patron's name. Malakash, mistress.
Is Ingvar on the map yet?
Ooh, no. Mappy time. Boop. He's on it. Woo!
She appears before you.
Ingvar immediately goes to his knees.
She doesn't say anything.
Mistress, it pains me to call on you for such a mundane effort, but to best go about my works, to gain gold and to stay hidden amongst the people here without discovery in my purpose, I need your help.
You have killed many, but you have not offered me. You haven't brought any to me. Why is this?
I need to find the right moment. If I'm discovered too early, I will be no use to you. I will be taken away, killed, or imprisoned.
I will grant you what you need to know, but I need sacrifice from those you have already killed.
You wish me to bring them beneath the earth?
Exactly.
There have been many bodies I've left behind. How many or who? Have you chosen someone?
She looks. She sort of pauses for thought. Jade.
Jade. Okay.
And Priscilla.
Jade and Priscilla. Beneath the earth. I will do it.
This is the plot. And she disappears.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Ingvar doesn't say that. He's still shitting himself. Ingvar actually takes a moment to slump back on the cushions. All right. He goes quiet and he listens out to see if he can hear anyone nearby.
And do a perception check, please.
Yeah. Eight.
You can hear horses clopping, but it sounds like it's quite far away.
Ingvar will emerge from the statue.
So as you emerge, opposite the statue, you can see a 5 or 6 year old child.
Oh no!
Seeing you come out, and they're a bit like,
Hey there!
"Hello."
Cool magic trick, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
How would you like to? How would you like to make yourself a nice shiny gold coin?
Yeah, it'll be all right. I like gold. There's a lot in it. Gold's a lot.
Gold is a lot. You can even have a special whistle as well.
Oh.
And if you blow this whistle, right as the moon is highest in the sky at midnight, it will turn you invisible like I just was.
Oh.
But you have to promise not to tell anybody what you've seen or it will break the magic.
Oh, but can you do a persuasion
Yeah.
with advantage because you get the money and the whistle?
Okay.
It would not be deception, because
Oh,
surely
yeah.
this is bollocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, deception then.
That is entirely
What do you mean, Lewis? It's real.
Yeah, 18.
He takes the whistle and he's like, "What? Thanks, Gov!" And he runs off.
Okay. That's the whistle gone. Boop. Okay. Ingvar breathes out. Too many things, too many things. Well, it is the plot then. So at least I've got that. I've got it for the right place. Is there anything else Ingvar can do here? The buildings next to it, how tall are they?
How about 6 stories? Like,
Okay, so it's going to fit in with those next. So in that case, he wants to really look closely at the buildings either side. Just walk around them, like inspect the stonework. Inspect, the walls, whether it looks like there's a strong, like, lintel over the door and what have you.
yeah. So can you roll a perception, see if anything very in particular stands out?
Okay. 2.
Yeah. The only thing you notice on the facade that stands out to you is that the stone has been carved in a wavy pattern to represent the sea.
Okay, wavy pattern. But I mean, Ingvar isn't doing the decorating anyway, so it's not really any use.
Exactly.
Which, yeah, is fair for the roll of a 2. All right, slightly dejected. Well, quite dejected. Ingvar is gonna have to. I mean, it's getting. What is it, like 4, 5-ish now?
About 5, yeah.
He's only got an hour before he has to be at the fight club. Yeah, he's gonna hail a cab to take him back to the guild hall.
Okay.
And at the guild hall, he will feverishly work to finish the blueprints with all the information he's gathered.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, thank you. God, I'm
So,
holding.
can you do 1 roll? Does he want to go in, or is he just working?
He's working. He's not going to talk to anyone, even if Marina's there. He's just kind of brushing past. Like he'd smile and wave, but he is focused.
Busy boy. Okay. Can you do 1 straight roll?
Just a straight roll.
With
D20.
your stone sense,
Oh, right, okay.
and then do a double roll at disadvantage.
Oof.
Because that did not go well.
No, it really didn't. Okay, stone sense roll. Okay. 17.
Yeah.
And then am I doing 2 rolls, both at disadvantage?
You do 1 roll at disadvantage.
Using stone sense or...
Using stone sense.
Okay. First one. 13.
We go away with
So 17 on the straight roll, 13 on the disadvantage roll.
Okay. So he'll be working away, and I assume when he's finished it off before the night.
He wants to give it to Tobar before he goes to the fight club. Yeah.
Okay. Should we just? I'll do.
We don't. Yeah, I'm not massively keen to roleplay out. Ingvar isn't going to try and cheat
Okay.
or persuade or anything. He just wants to
Yeah.
hand it in, get his money.
Yeah. Tables like. Very good job.
Thanks, Tobar. What was the deal? I think he just gave me money up front, didn't he? Yeah, he's already paid me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine. Then I'm done. Yeah, and then Ingvar will just get a cab to go head down to the club.
Yeah. So next, Aura and Faye, you were heading.
Oh,
The
God.
Crusty Shell tenement.
So I'm moving Ingvar down. He's not.
on the once we get there, like we're approaching the building, sort of Faye is talking to Naxora, and she's just like,
Naxi, why are you doing this?
Hannah.
Doing what, dear?
Well, why are you following me around, and you don't have to,
I'm here to protect you, dear. That's part of my job, and I want to protect you.
I guess. I don't know, I feel like, last time it didn't go so well, did it?
I've been training each morning. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, dear.
Okay, well, let's go check these bodies anyway, see if they're vampires as well, yeah?
Do it.
So
Going in.
Faye's gonna approach the door. Is it open still?
No, it's locked.
Okay.
Vicky locked it on his way out.
Yeah.
Jeez, Vicky.
Mm.
Well-
I don't have anything to open this with, Naxi. Do you want to try pushing it open?
Yeah. She's gonna try and push it. Break the lock.
Can you do an athletics check, please?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just kick the door open.
Yeah.
Any evidence of that was picked. It's just gone now. Break the lock.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, Faye's gonna head in and go to this room and check this guy with the mirror. No worries.
Which guy?
Eladin the elf.
So you put the mirror down. You can see his horrific wounds in the mirror.
Okay.
Well, he's not a vampire.
And Faye will make her way downstairs. And she'll check this guy.
Yeah. So you point the mirror at his melon smashed head. It just appears as it would normally.
Okay, and
Cool.
finally she'll head into Priscilla and check on her.
Yeah. So can you do a medicine check with advantage while you're pointing the mirror at her?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as I feel like you'd have more chance to see what is bad.
Faye would probably let Naxora lead with that because she's not like particularly medicine orientated. It's like,
Naxi, do you want to look at this one?
Yeah, let's see. Maybe this time we'll see how she died as well.
but Faye will try and help her.
Okay, was it medicine?
Yeah, with advantage.
So point the mirror at her. She appears as normal.
So this time I'm gonna check for like bite marks on her neck and stuff, like a vampire.
Okay. Yeah. Seeing as you said that, you find 2 tiny pinpricks in her neck.
Well, think she got her blood sucked dry.
Yeah, at least we know that now, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I don't really want to stick around here much longer, so...
We should just, for funsies, check these bats with the mirror as well. What she's gonna do.
Yeah,
One
Faye.
thing you do notice about this house, it is starting to smell. The bodies are
Yeah.
turning.
Faye will head upstairs and do the same with the bat upstairs.
Yeah, the bats are just normal giant bats.
Okay.
And just normal, giant, gross bats. Okay. Anything
Faye.
else you want to do here, dear? I mean,
This was
We
just a
know-
storage room, wasn't it?
Yeah.
With the
and,
body inside, of course. She'll check pricey, just because why the fuck not?
yeah, so you check Pricey, and it looks like he died with a smile on his face, at least.
oh dear.
Faye wants to check, like, investigate sort of whatever these other shelves along here.
Shelves.
Just
Um,
bookshelves.
So you sort of pour through them. None of it really stands out. It's quite boring, just like terrible love story,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, with that then she's gonna...
I don't think there is much else here for us, Naxi.
No. What was the bust of? Do you remember?
It was. I'll tell you now. It appears to be someone quite important.
Did Faye recognise that important person or not?
You do an intelligence check or history check.
$19.
So you know by the dress, like of the sort of lower part, that it's one of the open lords of Waterdeep from the past, but you can't remember which one.
I think it's one of the open lords of Waterdeep, like one of the old ones, but I don't know which one.
I wonder if that has any significance. Doesn't sound like it.
No, that's why I didn't mention it before. I didn't think it was that important.
I'm gonna check the chimney.
Can you do an investigation check, please?
Nine. God damn it. Okay.
You shove your trident up just to make sure there's nothing stuck up there, and another dead giant bat falls down, and you assumed that this one was also going to attack you, but got stuck in the chimney and died.
Well, I'm glad that one didn't come down. And then she's just gonna say, "Yeah, I can't think of anything more to do here, dear. Unless you have an idea."
Well, the only thing I was thinking maybe is under this rug.
Can you do an investigation check for this whole hallway bit?
Yeah. Well, 9. Unless Naxora's helping.
Yeah, I suppose I'm helping. I'll lift the rug.
Okay, with advantage there. 16.
So,
Yeah, actually, now you mention it, Faye wanted to look at those portraits again a bit more closely now that she sort of knows who they are as well.
Well, you already know about. You can see one of
Yeah.
them. Yeah, so it just looks like the portrait. One of the sisters has a lip bite on it. But you do notice on the floor there seem to be some noticeable blood speckling leading out from the door.
What,
And it's on the rug as well. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Maybe someone was dragged, perhaps.
I think.
Yeah, or maybe that's what happened to Jenny.
Yeah, maybe
But
she is.
she was a vampire, so I don't know. Maybe there was someone else here.
Possibly.
I don't know. We shouldn't stay here much longer. It's giving me the creeps.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything else.
Faye's just going to leave.
Where are you heading off to now? Because you have time, because Ingar's stuff took quite a while.
Faye wants to go to the caravan shops.
Okie doke. I love the voice I did for Pricey.
Yeah.
I know.
Faye
And you-
wants to go to Gunther's Good Goods.
Oh, good gits.
Okay. It's easy come in. Welcome to Gunther's Good Goods, where we sell good goods for good people and good goods.
Hello, Mr. Gunther again.
Hello, Mrs. Good Goods.
Okay. I want to buy some more ink and paper if you've got any.
We always have good paper at Gunther's Good Goods. He rummages around. How much good goods are you looking for the good paper?
I would like 120 gold worth of ink, and I would like 20 gold. No, 60 gold of parchment. No, 80 gold. So 200 gold in total.
Yeah. He dumps it down on the table. Is this good?
Yeah, that seems good.
Good. Because they're good goods.
300 parchment now. And then 20 ink. Okay, cool. So it's two.
Okay.
I dropped 200 gold.
Nexa is walking up. She wants to put 50 gold on the table. I'd like a healing potion, dear.
There you go. Good.
Oh, good idea, Naxi.
Thank
I will
you.
also have a healing potion.
Do they sell healing? They don't sell healing potions.
What?
No.
It says
No.
potion of healing.
Oh, potion of healing. I was looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. He brings them out. 50 dragons, please, for the good goods.
Yeah, Faye hands over the 50.
In
Have
fact,
a-
I will take 2 actually.
He sighs and gets another one out.
So
Good.
Two potions of healing. Awesome. I just want to have a quick look actually through his inventory. See if there's anything else I want. Gunther's Good Goods. Does Faye want anything? Don't think so. I'm still just looking. No, she's okay for now actually.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Gunther.
No problem, good lady. Always come back to good goods.
I will.
Goodbye.
So Faye then wants to head over to the Dragon's Hide.
Yep. Barlin Bell Wells there with his cat again.
Hello.
Hello. Say hello. Say hello, birdie. And the cat's like, meow.
Hello, Birdie. Oh, he's so cute.
He's
Just
a good
tickling
boy.
his chin.
Yeah. He appreciates it.
I came into some items recently, and I was wondering if you would buy them off of me at all.
What you got, young lady?
I have got an armor of necrotic resistance, the hide version, and I've also got a rapier, a +1 rapier.
Well, I can take the armor of resistance off your hide. Oh, get it?
So funny. How much would you be willing to pay for it?
Very nice. Blind demand. 200 gold dragons.
Can I convince you to go to maybe like 300?
Possibly. What are you going to do for me?
Well, you would have my gratitude.
Talk's cheap, love.
Well,
But 350.
250.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I will take it for 250.
Yeah, so he gives you 250.
Do you know anywhere I could sell this rapier?
Well, it's Barry's blades.
Oh yes, I'll go down there. Thank you. And goodbye, what was the name of the cat again?
Birdie.
Goodbye, Bertie.
Birdie says bye-bye.
She sort of waves to him and then smiles and walks out.
Oh my god, Naxi, that kitty was so cute.
Naxi.
Sorry, I keep muting myself. Yeah, she just said, "Don't you get any ideas though?"
Why not? What is wrong with getting a kitty?
Well, if we're about to pay for a tavern, you can't really be focusing on a kitty right now, can you?
I suppose not. Maybe Manny would look after it for me.
She's not going to train your kitty for you, Faye.
No, alright, this is going to Barry's blades. Hello, Mr. Barry.
Hey, oh, I recognise you.
Yes, we are back.
Yeah, you dealt with that trollhead yet?
Not yet, no, but we're working on it. We've actually come back to we've in our quest to getting this troll for you. We are in fact just trying to. We've encountered some trouble along the way, and we are looking I found this rapier, a +1 rapier, and I'm looking to sell it if that's possible.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Did it do any troll slaying at all?
Yeah, it did actually slay 3 trolls.
You did deception.
Yeah. Come on, Barry.
And where were these trolls, little miss? At the beauty salon?
Oh no, it was just 1 troll, but it was like 2 little troll friends it had with it. I don't know if it was trolls, maybe like ogres or goblins or something. But it did stab 1 troll though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you.
Well, it's got semi troll slaying powers. Well, maybe. What about 225 dragons?
Would you do a deal for me?
Kind of deal.
After I
Anything about
lied to you.
troll?
Well, you know, maybe you could do it for 250.
Well, I did catch you out in a little lie, lady. 225's it.
Okay, that's fine. I will take the 225.
Yeah. So he hands that over.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you, Mr. Barry's blades.
Remember to go with that head. I've started making the thing to mount it on the wall.
Okay, well, we will get it soon, yeah?
Yes.
Poor Barry.
Just watch a troll head.
Oh no, we were there this morning even. We just didn't do it.
Naxi, I'm going to do something that you might not like, but you might like it, but
What is it, dear?
It would be bad. You'll see.
And she starts walking up
Oh
towards the
god.
Sphinx's hoard. And she's going to go into the Sphinx's hoard.
Naxora, please.
Oh, what's happening?
Hello?
Doesn't reply.
Can I see him though? He's there.
And this other guy's there.
Okay, that's fine.
I tricked you the other day.
Yeah, I know you did.
I used magic on you and I should not have, and I'm very sorry.
Well, the only thing stopping me going to the guard This guy here.
I know. But I am going to give you your money back, so here is 600 gold pieces.
Takes it. Doesn't say a word. And he's like, don't bother coming back.
Yeah.
You're lucky I didn't get the guard. You thank your friend.
Yeah, I don't know. Try to do a nice thing, you know.
Didn't she take more than 600 gold pieces?
No, it was she sold it for. I think she actually took less than that. It was because she was originally going to sell it for 1,000, I think. But then
No,
she charged him for 1,500.
Yeah.
So it was 500 extra.
So he actually just got 100 gold profit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay, right. I see what you're doing.
Because I sold him for something, and it was originally going to be. I convinced him to charge him to sell it
Yeah,
for
yeah.
1,500.
Yeah.
I don't know why you thought I'd be angry, dear. I'm very proud of you giving it back, you know.
I don't know. I just.
Hmm.
I know I've not been perfect lately, Naxi, and I don't, you know, I don't
Don't
want,
worry, dear.
I don't want you to think bad of me, and I don't want seeing you go down before and nearly die in front of me. I don't know. I couldn't take it.
I mean, she next word doesn't really know what to say, so she's just gonna pat her on the back, grip her shoulder. It's okay, dear. I'm proud of you.
I'm trying, you know.
I know.
She just sort of turns away and just keeps walking.
I'll follow.
Yeah, Faye's gonna pretty much leave the square now, and then what time is it now after sort of all that?
Do you think that probably took less time than Ingvar? Because Ingvar was like,
Yeah, Ingvar did loads of stuff.
yeah. He also spent a lot of time just searching and running up and down.
Yeah. Hey, kid, help me.
I'd say he probably got an hour and a half before we have to get to
Okay, so
Do you mind if we go back to the academy, dear? I kind of want to invite Morwin to the fight tonight.
Yeah, I just want to rest before the fight anyway, so.
That's a good idea. I could use a bit of a rest too.
I think Ingvar would get a rest as well because we counted it as a rest when he was doing his plans last time as well.
Holy moly. I will use a hit dice. My only hit dice.
Cab back to academy.
8. 27. Bad.
boop.
I just added another one. Whatever.
There's 2 Naxoras.
Keep forgetting there's already one on the map.
You can delete it if you just click on it and press delete.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Love this song.
I'm going to get some dinner first, and then I'm going to go rest, and well, I'll just, you know, I'm gonna get dinner and hang out with Mr. Floki, so.
Okay, dear.
I'll
I'm just
I'll
gonna
meet
go.
you in a little bit before we go to the fight, yeah?
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Faye wants to go up into here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doesn't see anyone.
No, it's pretty
Okay,
quiet.
Good.
No.
Hello, Mr. Floki.
All right, Faye. You had a good day.
It was okay. I would very much like, let me just have a look at the menu. I would like, some mashed potatoes.
Got ya.
And I would also like some boiled leeks. And I will also have some smoked pork.
You order, Manfred. Go get it.
Thank you, Manfred.
Don't say thanks, Tim, Frey.
No, thank you, Manfred.
Have I been up to much?
Just the same old.
Yeah, see any more bats?
Sort of, yeah, we did see another big bat, actually.
All right. Was it bigger or was it smaller? Like, what's the relative size of this bat? Big or
It
small?
was like, maybe, like a little bit bigger.
Oh, that's a big bat.
Yeah, it was really big.
Well, you took care of it. Sounds like doing a bit of pest control recently.
Yeah, we saw this guy and he had this massive, like, boomstick, I swear.
We're in a boomstick.
Well,
Right.
he put stuff in it and then it made a loud boom and then it shot, like, metal out the end.
Jesus Christ, the things they come up with these days.
I know, I think it was like a gnome device. I vaguely remember reading something about it, but not really.
You know, give me a good old-fashioned cleaver.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not much for a cleaver, but you know.
Can it shoot a cleaver out of it?
Maybe.
Well,
Next time I see him, I'll make sure to ask him for you.
well, he sounds like a weird chap. Give you that. Man with a boomstick? Nah.
Yeah, he was pretty weird.
Well,
Anyway, I'm going to go back to my room once Manfred's back with my food, if that's okay.
I was gonna have Manfred bring it to your room if you want.
Yes, yes, please, Mr. Floki. That would be nice.
Oh, no problem, Faye. You have a good day.
And you.
And she's going to wait for the food from Manfred.
Okay. Manfred eventually brings you the food.
Okay, once he does, and Faye's going to lock her door behind her. She's going to eat her food, and she would also order a drink, by the way, I forgot to say.
Okay, just
She would have just ordered something light, like not too heavy. So she would order just some like a small glass of wine.
okay.
And she's going to lock her door, sit down with her food, eat her meal, and then she's also going to try some of this enemat.
All right. So,
Shit.
Oh, next door, I forgot about that.
I need to have a look at this a sec. So she takes it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It lasts for 2 hours.
Okay.
You get plus 10 speed.
Shit.
You're immune to the effects of exhaustion.
Shit.
But I do, upon each dose roll, so you're taking a dose,
Yep.
you do an addiction saving throw.
Okay.
So,
So
wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom versus DC 10 plus number of doses previously not resisted. So you need to do 10.
Okay. So
The wisdom gets saved against 10.
nope.
So
Instant addiction.
you are addicted now.
Okay.
Shit.
Upon each number. So that means that the DC from when because you have to roll on it each night as well, the DC has moved up to 11.
Okay.
From a minute.
To try and resist it again, you mean?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it gets harder each time you don't resist it.
Yeah.
If you fail, because you failed, when you come out of this state, you'll have 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
And you'll need to take it every day. Otherwise, I'll start putting. You'll start getting more and more exhausted.
Okay. Is she like properly addicted now, or can she like become unaddicted?
She can become unaddicted by getting rid of all the addiction points. So if tonight she rolled above an 11, she'd no longer be addicted.
Okay. So that's the end of each day, yeah?
Yeah, when she sleeps.
Okay, that's fine.
Because enemat is the most addictive one.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, she's really pumped up. I assume this one's a lot like Speed.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah. And also during this time, you get a message through sending.
Okay.
Pit of shame.
And it says, "Sister, meet Silky Silk Glove at Dock Street at 10 in early morning tomorrow. We have a mission for you." That's all it says.
Faye doesn't reply. Are we able to update the calendar, Kieran, or are you doing it?
I'm doing it, otherwise you'll see shit that I'm doing.
Yeah, of course.
But I'll add in everything, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Everything you know, I'll put in.
Yeah. Awesome, thank you.
So, next Aurora. Oh, or was she doing anything in that time?
Just asking Maureen if she wants to come watch the fight.
Oh, Mistress, a fight? What kind of?
It's a bare knuckle fight. I think you might learn from something from it. You might not, but maybe worth coming.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely come. I've been here way too long.
Yeah, I thought you'd be a bit antsy to leave.
Yeah, it's not that I don't like it. It's just, I want to see some other faces and see a bit of the city.
Something exciting, perhaps.
Exactly. Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna take the horses, or are we gonna take a cab, or?
It depends. I think. Well, the horses might be a bit outlandish outside. Shut loose outside the outside the fight club, but I think we'll just take a cab because then maybe you want a drink as well.
Oh, is there anyone interesting there?
There's a few interesting characters you might like.
Oh, can you let me know any of them?
Can you what? Sorry.
Will you introduce me to any of them?
Vicky C might be of interest to you. Maybe you'll take a liking to him. Oh, that's speaking of which, I also met Gorgeous George the other day.
Oh.
I was told that you had a thing, and she nudges her.
No, it's not a thing. It's just, he's nice.
He's nice, eh?
He's very nice.
She winks at her.
Well, isn't it? Am I allowed to relax a bit tonight, Mistress, or?
Of course, dear.
Okay. Well, maybe you'll see a new Morwen that isn't training. Maybe I'll do something a bit crazy, like, I don't know, talk to someone.
That would be a bit crazy. Don't overdo yourself, dear.
Oh, try not to.
She pats her on the back.
Thanks, Mistress.
What weapon has Morwen got, by the way?
Let me have a look. She has. What is it? Oh, is her? She has a short sword and a spear.
Is that a martial weapon?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I also was given this by Faye. When was it? Like 2 days ago. And she holds out her +1 trident, and then she gets out her normal one.
Yeah.
I wanted you to have my old trident. I made this. This was the first quality thing that I made as a smith. So,
Mistress, it's really an honor to take your trident. Are you sure you want me to have it? You don't want it to be a relic for yourself?
no, dear. I want you to use it to protect Faye whenever you can, and when I'm not around,
I'll do it in the name of the gold petals. Thanks, Mistress. This means a lot to me.
Thank you, dear. Take good care of it, please.
I will. I'll make sure it never. She's a bit overwhelmed. I'll go polish it up now, and then I can take it with me.
get ready, dear, and I'll meet you in a minute.
Okay. Thank you.
And then Naxora's just gonna go. Wait, what time? What time is it now? Like, is it getting close?
Yeah, it's probably like if you want some time before like the fights all start, you probably want to start thinking about leaving.
Yeah, and
You probably want to eat.
Yes, Naxora's just gonna get something quickly to eat.
Yeah.
Let me just look at the thing again. Can't remember what it was.
It's under the academy sleeping quarters.
Yeah,
Loki's
it's a
fair.
big long list. Loki's fair. I'll have a beef stew, please, Floki.
Coming right up. Manfred, go on it. And then Manfred leaves again. Things like that. Yeah, you're having a nice night?
Hopefully we will do. How about you? It's a bit quiet in here, dear.
Well, I think something's going on. Might be a big
Oh.
lecture or something. You never know.
Oh, do you know what it's about?
Well, I know that the Moldos are preparing their soiree or whatever it was for tomorrow, and
Oh yeah.
maybe that some people are helping out. I don't know.
Really? Even Angus and his chuckling fiends?
Yeah, part of me thinks they're just here to annoy Faye.
Yeah, quite possibly. Especially if they don't even live here. Ugh, annoying bunch they are.
I know Spooliard lives here, but they don't really have any business hanging around with a lecturer, do they?
No, they certainly do not. I find it kind of creepy.
Yeah, maybe he's like bumping their grades for friends. That's what I was thinking.
Ooh. Thank you for that, Floki. I'll definitely mention that to the dean when I next see him as well.
That's what I'd do if I was a student. Get the teacher real sweet.
That's good for you. You're not a teacher then, isn't it, Floki?
Well, I thought Manfred I know. Isn't that right, boy? And Manfred slowly nods. Manfred doesn't try and get me sweet, bro. Just sits on his fucking ass all day.
Oh, you should be nice to him. He works hard, you know. Probably.
Hard for a slug.
Did you see which way Faye went? Did she go back to her quarters?
Yeah, Manfred took food to her room, didn't you, boy? He nods.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Floki. I'll see you tomorrow or later, maybe.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Miss Naxora. Have a good night.
You too. Stay busy.
I'm always busy.
And she's gonna go knock on Faye's door. Can she smell the crap?
She can't because it was a pill.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a smoking thing. Miasma, you know.
Yeah, all the other smoky stuff that she bought the most addictive pills.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna knock on the door then. Faye, you ready to go?
Faye leans over and unlocks it 'cause the key's still in the door.
She's like, come in. Come in.
You okay, dear?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up with you, Naxi?
The one thing you would definitely notice is her foot is like really like shaking quite fast.
Naxora, can you do a perception check? See if you can notice the signs.
Do it.
Should I roll deception or not?
Unless not if you're trying to. Well, yeah.
She's not trying to. She is trying to hide it from Naxora, definitely.
Okay, then she definitely do deception.
This would be. Pretty much has to be a natural 20. Yes or no?
So you definitely notice that Faye is acting strangely. Do an intelligence check to see if you can connect the dots.
Okay.
I think you think she's just, she's had a hard few days and she might just be a bit on edge.
Okay. Come on, calm your nerves, dear. Maybe get some tea.
Yeah, I'm, I just am excited for the fight.
Oh, anxiety building up, yeah? You gonna bet a lot of money?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, it is time to go. I've invited Morwen. She's coming too.
Okay, let's go then.
Let's go. I think we should get you some tea first, though, dear. Does Floki do tea? I don't know. Let's go.
No, I'm fine,
Tea.
Naxi. Let's just go.
Oh, if you're
Stop
sure.
worrying. Always worrying.
Okay.
He doesn't do tea.
Shame.
Right. So I guess we're all heading towards the club.
Yep.
Yep.
I've taken like 1 silver out for the cab journeys.
Okay. People. Forgot all about that.
Oh yeah. There's a fucking cat person. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just loaded up. Oh god, Titch. I gotta get a look at you. Oh god. It's Sweepy unconscious now.
Oh god, no.
He's been out ever since the fight. Think he might be gone. Alright. Ingvar, 27 with 33. I feel like Faye and Nexora probably would have ended up there first, even with everything they did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ingvar did so much.
I guess
stuff.
Ingvar's in a big hurry, so
Yeah.
Come bashing through the doors.
I sent you a message, by the way, Kieran.
on what?
On Roll20. A whisper.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'll just say yes for the future.
Okay.
So as you enter, you can see the club is mostly how it is. You've got the commoners waiting up at the top for the fights to start. That overly zealous man is up there still. He still seems to be looking directly at Sweepy. You have the 2 dwarf brothers flanking you on the door. You see a little gnome. He's got a saddled dog next to him. It's a rather large dog. It looks like he might ride it around. You see Crump the Calm and Gobby just sitting on a bench meditating. Andret and Yagra again. You see a Tabaxi talking to Victor. And Freddie Fishgulper, Galvin Guppy, and Marcus Sweepy are all engaged in a conversation.
Okay. So
Ingvar
we
is
got here
right
before.
there, yeah.
We got here before Ingvar. Okay. In that case, who's do we recognise this person? Don't, do we?
He's a gnome.
No.
I think Ingvar would have worked out who he was, but I don't think Faye was paying attention.
Faye's just going to go over to probably to Vicky C first.
Oh wait, Oren and Oswald getting away.
Okay.
Entrance fee, please.
Oh, yes, of course. How much?
1 GP, please. Oh wait, no. What was? Well, it depends where you're sitting.
I will sit probably over there by Crump the Calm.
So it's a ringside pallet. Tom, last time did they have an entrance fee of 1 GP?
1 GP, no.
What was the entrance fee?
It's the pricing for the seats. There was no
Oh.
entry
Yeah.
fee. So.
Yeah, 1 silver piece for the ringside seats, please.
I'll pay for me and Naxi, so there's 2.
Oh shit.
What?
And I'll pay for Morwen as well.
So 3 silver pieces.
Yeah, I hand it over.
Thank you. Morwen's just kind of standing behind you.
Yeah, she's gonna
take
head.
the lead now.
Faye's gonna head straight over to Vicky C.
Okay.
She's like, hello, Mr. Vicky C.
Ah, hello, Faye. Naxora. I haven't met you luscious beauty.
This is Morwen.
Nice to meet you, Morwen. She's like, hello. Yes, well,
Who is fighting today then, Mr. Vicky C?
pardon?
Who is fighting today then, Mr. Vicky C?
He puffs out his chest. Well, it's me versus Crumpacom.
That'd be a good one.
And Titch points over there. And his dog, Woof, are fighting Galvin Guppy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go sit over by Crumpacom, so good luck with your fight, and we'll see you later, yeah?
Well, I thought I'd introduce you to my friend first. And he puts his
Of course,
hand
sorry.
on the tabaxi next to him. This is my friend from up at the Field Wardens, you know, a rival bully boy company. And we're good friends, aren't we? And he's like, yes, my name is Marvels in Ash, and you could just call me Ash.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ash. Nice to meet you. My name is Faistina.
Yes,
But you can call me Faye.
Victor was telling me about your exploits together. It all sounded very exciting.
Well, I suppose it has been, yeah.
I never saw Victor, and he looks at Vicky with a smile, as a detective, but it sounds like you're doing good work.
Yeah, he has been pretty good so far.
He's got the hat now and everything.
Yes, I approve of the hat. Well, me and Victor were just talking about the Waterdeep wrangle.
What is the Waterdeep wrangle?
Victor puffs out his chest again. Well, the Waterdeep wrangle is the annual citywide tournament between the boxing clubs. Ash here is staking out the bully boys, so he knows what his boys are up against.
When is it?
Marvels in Ash looks at the calendar.
I sent you it on Facebook, by the way, Kieran, if you're interested.
Oh, thank you. It is on the 1st of Tosca. That's when it starts.
Oh, okay. I look forward to that then.
Yes, he was gonna. You're always invited. They've got their final bout on what day again was it, Ash? It was on the 27th of chess. Down at the Waterdeep at the Field Warden's Den, up in the Field Ward.
All right. Well, maybe we could go there, check that out. Maybe.
Yes, maybe Ingvar will be more interested in the big fight. We'll see when he gets here. Is he pissed off somewhere?
I don't know. Last time I saw him is when you left with him.
Looks like he's just late to me.
It's not like Ingvar. He's a good boy. Well, anyway,
Yeah, well, good luck, Mr. Vicky C.
Should be a good one. I know you'll be supporting your boy Crump the Calm, but
Yeah, well, he is my favorite, you know. But I still hope he doesn't beat you up too much.
Me too, Faye. I took a real licking today against that giant bat creature.
Yeah, he was a bit much, huh?
Faye's kind of like really bouncy. She's like, it's like really hitting her at this point, I think.
Actually, you know what? Marvel's in Ash knows about this sort of thing.
And like Faye's getting more bouncy, and she's like, "Well, you know, really good luck to you, Mr. Vicky C." And she like leans over and gives him a big hug and a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
Sorry, confused.
Victor like hugs you, but also like, oh, what's going on? I can't download this image. God damn. Yeah. So Ash steps back.
Yeah, and Faye just kind of skips off, and she's like,
Fish got bully boys!
and then she's gonna go stand next to Crump the Calm, and she's like,
Hello, Mr. Crumpty Calm.
He opens his eye, looks up at you, and is like, salutations, Faye.
I just hope you know that I really wish you good luck, and maybe I was thinking if you were interested that maybe after the fight we could, you know, maybe go out for a drink maybe together.
A drink of what?
Well, maybe like an alcoholic drink or something.
Crump needs to stay calm.
Maybe you could just have, you know, water then? Or maybe we could just go for a walk?
A walk sounds acceptable.
Okay.
and she kind of sits down on the boxes next to him and just is like kicking her feet against it really fast.
So, what did you think about Vicky C then, Morwin?
Yeah, he's been nice, mistress.
Guess you'll have to see him fight, I suppose.
Yeah, well, that's always the proof of a man, isn't it? His martial skill.
Yeah, suppose so.
By the
Oh,
way,
you don't want
the way-
next to Gobby. Come here. Come this side.
by the way, Kieran,
Yeah.
is it all right if Faye used arcane recovery earlier when she was eating and stuff?
Oh, if she was doing a short rest, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm just trying to do something.
So this is Andrette there, and next to her is Yagra.
Nice to meet you both. I'm Morwin. I'm Naxora's squire. And they're like, you must be good if Naxora taught you, girl.
She's done plenty of training. She's very good so far.
Well, she must be under you. She looks at Morwen. She's like, your mistress declined my offer to join, but I assume that is because she is too noble. And at this point, I'll sort it out properly later. But
I think you have to download it save it as a GIF, Kieran.
I might just do my own later.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's too long doing that. So yeah.
Would he not be a 2x2 token because he's a Goliath?
Well, we're not really 2x2, but
I know. Yeah, just because.
Yeah. Do you want to do Mumphrey's introduction, Lewis?
Can if you want. I don't know if he was actually going to speak or anything.
I wanted him just to be seeded into the world.
Yeah.
So I thought it'd be a good point. Just do a little bit for him, I guess.
Okay.
So he's arrived at the club.
He's just like looking around, probably. Just like, I'm not really sure what's going on. He literally just stands there.
You alright, mate? You should come see the fights.
Yeah, come to watch the fights.
Do you want a seat?
Yeah, big one at the top.
Oh, that'll be 5 copper pieces, mate.
He would hand it over.
Okay. Alright, cheers, mate. Have a good time.
Yeah, that's all he's going to say.
Is it time for Ingvar to show up?
I think it is.
Jesus Christ! Ingvar practically runs into Mumphrey. Sorry, big man. Didn't see you there. I've been head in the clouds.
No worries.
Jesus. Kind of shakes his head. All right, Oswald.
Mumphrey would sit up here, by the way, Kieran.
Okay.
Just hear the balcony strange.
Alright, Ingvar.
Much takers today. Looks like we got a pretty full balcony.
Yeah. You know, it's pretty good fighters today.
Yeah.
Not many people show up for me and Oren because, you know, we're new.
Right. Well, you held your own pretty well last time.
Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose.
Made me some nice money, and he winks and gives Oswald a little nudge with his elbow.
Well, it's not, you know, Sweepy isn't the hardest.
True, true. Oh, yeah. My money source. Well, how long have I got till the start of the fight?
About
Probably
an
spent
hour.
all that money anyway.
Pushed it back a bit to get the crowds up, you know?
Oh, appreciate that. That gives me time to get everything worked out. Who's the tabaxi?
Oh, that's Marvel's in Ash, or just Ash. He's
Ash.
from a rival boxing guild up in the field ward called the Field Wardens.
Oh. Alright. I'll go check in with him. Wait, that must be Titch, right?
Yeah, and that's the dog Wolf.
Is he allowed the dog in the fight?
Yeah,
Okay.
Galvin
Alright.
says it's fine.
Well, as long as Gavin says it's fine, I guess. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Ingvar. Keep it loose.
Yeah, you too. Alright, Oren.
Don't know why I
You
find
just
that
head
funny.
Ingvar will actually start with Undret.
Ingvar.
Evening. Sorry, I had a load of stuff to do today. The odds for today I've kept pretty close. I haven't seen anyone fight before except Vicky C, and I know he's better than what happened. Anything I need to know?
About the fights, or?
Well, no, just if anything's been going on with the club. I figured after the takings we got last time, you might have brought in some more potions. How are we looking for money?
Well, pretty fine. I haven't used any of it.
Okay.
Sweepy recovered on his own. Didn't look like it was anything too bad.
Okay. It's kind of hard to tell with him.
Yagra here was talking about bringing in some money.
Yagra?
She nods at you.
What's your idea?
She looks at you again. And can you do an insight check?
Sure.
She's sort of like, her eyes are darting.
Oh, D8. Hold on.
Oh!
First
You
20 in the
realise it's probably something to do with the connection with Zentarim, and she's going to try and legally get, wash money through this boxing club.
Oh, okay. He puts it like with his hand by his side. He kind of gives a little like, "Don't worry" wave and gives her a slow nod, and it's just like, well, they're all good ideas, I'm sure. Don't suppose you'd introduce me to this fine fellow over here? And he nods towards Ash.
Oh, that's Marbles and Ash. He's a fine fighter.
Pleasure to meet you, Ingvar Sunderston. He holds out his hand.
It's nice to meet you too, Ingvar. Victor was telling me a lot about you.
All good, I hope.
He smiles and he's like, I heard you were picked up by a crab.
Yeah, it's been an interesting day. Not your run-of-the-mill crab either. Say, I heard that you're part of another fight club further north.
Yes, that's right, the field wardens.
Oh, interesting. Are you in a position of authority there, or?
He looks around. You would say I am the equivalent of Andret.
Excellent, that's good to know. I wanted to start thinking about setting up some more common fights, more frequent fights between the clubs. Would that be agreeable?
Well, there's the Waterdeep Wrangle in a week's time.
What's that?
It's an annual month-long boxing citywide fight
Oh,
where all the clubs go against each other.
is it well attended by the city?
It's one of the most popular events of the year.
Ingvar glazes over for a second. Well, damn. Do you know what the arrangements are for gambling in relation to the event? Who runs the books?
Nothing official, but he leans over
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to try and do a sleight of hand check
Okay.
so that Vicky doesn't see, basically.
Okay.
What does Vicky roll on?
Well, if he's actively looking, then you do a perception check, but otherwise it's his passive perception.
Oh yeah, no way. Yeah, so he shows you, and there's a Zentarim tattoo up his wrist. It's like under the fur, though.
Nice. Ingvar gives him a nod. Well, I'm looking forward to it.
You should. And there's the ultimate fight at the Field Wardens, which I will be participating in.
When's that?
It's the 27th of chess, and
Oh, not
the
long.
first day of the Waterdeep Wrangle is the 1st of Tarsaka.
Is that the next month?
Yeah.
How many days in chess?
23rd.
30. So that's not long either. First day of Wrangle. Ultimate Fight Field Wardens. Where can I find your club? What
The
street?
club is it's called Field Warden's Den. It's in the Field Ward on Stench Lane off Chop Street. We have a bit of a smaller club. It's only 8 members. Field Ward's quite small.
Okay, well, I'll be there.
Yes, most of the clubs they don't get on very well.
I had heard something along those lines. Seems a bit of a shame, though good for provoking rivalry and stories.
Yeah, Victor speaks up at this point. He's like, yeah, the other clubs are a bunch of, racists.
It's a good word to be throwing around, Victor Mellon.
What do you mean?
Well, Ash is standing right there, and you're calling him a racist.
No, I'm saying the other clubs are racist.
Oh, sure, okay. So, ours and Ash's are fine, but all the others suck.
Yeah, some of them won't even let Tabaxi join.
Well, it's their loss.
Titch here used to be up in the field warden.
Really?
Yeah, he moved down here because didn't like riding his dog all the way up there every few days.
Makes sense. All right, well, good luck today, Vicky.
Oh, I don't need it. You know me, the bat puncher extraordinaire.
You've got quite a record. I think I'm just gonna announce to the room my odds today, Vicky. If you think that's all right, Andre, if that's okay.
Of course, Ingvar. We can set up a box to put the money in.
That's fine. Yeah, that's Ingvar largely done. He'll say hi to everyone, and sort of look towards Morwyn and Naxora. Who's this?
This is my squire, dear, Morwyn.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Ingvar Sunderston. Holds out his hand.
So she's quite a bit taller than you, and she
Yep.
shakes
Holds his
her
hand up.
hand firmly.
Is Morwen a human?
Yeah, she's an elf.
Oh, she's an elf. Okay.
Hope you enjoy the fight.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I've heard that mistress here fought against someone.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did, and she won.
Yeah, I suppose that's why Andret looks favourably on her, and Andret's like, yes, I'd look more favourably on her if she just joined.
I think we can all agree Andret's a pretty good judge of people.
Well,
I agree.
Hello, Ingvar. Hello,
Hey,
Ingvar. Hello,
Faye.
Ingvar.
You seem chipper.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
excited for the fight, you know.
And kind of gives an odd look towards Naxora.
Yeah.
Morven,
think she
if
needs
you
some
want
tea.
to bet, you can bet with Ingvar, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna announce the odds in a little bit.
Are you
You're
going
right,
to bet,
Faye.
Morwen?
You still up on adrenaline from earlier?
Yeah, just, really am excited and, and just excited to see the Camp fight and,
Well, you're a good juxtaposition to Crump at the moment. You're certainly not calm.
No, I guess he takes all that energy from me, I guess.
Can Ingvar do an insight check to see if he can figure out what's going on?
of course.
He's not very good at insight, to be fair.
Meanwhile, Faye's like leaning around the back of Naxora, and she's just like,
Morven, are you going to bet? Are you going to bet?
10.
I'll do deception.
Deceive me, Faye.
Yeah, deceive him, Faye.
On it. 17.
Yeah, Ingvar kind of brushes it off. He hasn't ever really had a great read on Faye. Alright, glares at Gobby, fucking gives him the evils fully as he goes past.
Gobby smiles at you. Smile.
You must be Titch, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm Ingvar Sunderston. Holds out his hand.
Nice to meet you, Ingvar. I've heard a lot about you.
No, you too. I've been. I've been. I've been running the book here. I've put some odds forward. I hope you don't find them offensive in any way. I haven't actually seen any of you guys fight except Vicky C earlier, so I've kept them pretty even. See, they're evens or slightly against.
Well, odds on me or on Wolf?
Well, Wolf looks like quite the hound.
Yeah, you can see Manchego and Wolf are like getting very like close, and she's
Aw.
like, "Titch, can I try riding him?" And she's like, "Of course, my dear." And then like you can see the dogs all saddled up.
That's
And then
super cute.
Manchego nervously tries to get onto the horse. I mean, onto the dog.
Horse dog.
The hog.
Fuck, did Ingvar see Daddy-O come in?
Yeah,
Passive perception isn't great. It's 9.
but he wasn't being stealthy at all.
True.
You
And he was
probably
kind
wouldn't
of facing
hurt
that. Yeah, and he was facing that way. Ooh, beads of sweat pop on Ingvar's back.
you.
Did Morwen completely ignore what Faye was saying, by the way?
Huh?
You know where Faye was saying to Morwen earlier, she was like, "What? Are you going to bed, Morwen? Are you going to bed?"
Oh, I
Did
couldn't hear it.
Oh, sorry.
I might bet Faye. I don't know.
You should bet on Crumpty Calm.
Well, if we're all going crump, then maybe I will put a few on it.
I'm going to bet in a minute. Are you going to bet, Naxi?
Dear, I'm gonna judge, I think.
If Manchega tries to get on the dog, and then
Oh, no.
the dog like bolts along, and she takes.
Oh!
Manny, be careful!
He's like,
Careful, Manny, careful.
no, Worth, come back. I'm sorry.
I'm all for pre-fight entertainment, but jeez,
I think I'll just pet him for now.
probably wise. Might want to go ask Nax if she can have a look at those cuts.
Yeah, I'll go say hi to Faye and next door and whoever that. And oh, yeah. Has she actually met Morwen? I don't think he has.
I don't think she has.
Did she not?
Morwen's like fucking Batman. It's always at night.
She might have.
Uh,
She might have seen her, but not introduced to her.
Hello, Morwen, dear. I
Oh my
mean,
God. Clash of Titans.
Manny.
Hello, Manny.
Hello, everyone. My dad's really looking forward to the festival tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sure it's really loads of fun, and
Oh.
maybe we can sneak you out of there.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure he'll take his beady eye off me. He wants me to impress. I know Strongbow Super Slice is going to be there, and it's very intimidating.
Yeah, who is that?
Strongbow Super Slice is a dwarven, half-dwarf sorcerer.
Oh,
He's one-
okay.
Yeah.
Super slow.
Well, this is Morven. Naxi. This is Crump the Calm, and this is Gobby. Gobby, do you mind sitting on the bench over there, and then Manny can have my spot?
Gobby. I'll go outside.
Okay, you go outside. I sit here.
Need Slash. He goes outside this way. And she's like, hello, Morwen. I think I've seen you around. Morwen's like, yeah, I thought I saw you too. This is awkward.
The universe implodes with the social awkwardness.
Naxora's gonna step between. Morwen, why don't you go sit next to Crump at the car? Maybe he'll give you some tips.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I can practice my sitting.
She's gonna just sit where she was sitting.
Yeah, he'll move over.
Hey, Tall.
Right, mate, doing well.
Yeah, fine. Yourself?
War come down, see you fight.
Yeah, no, it should be two good ones tonight. I completed some work for Tobar earlier. What a pain.
Oh, yeah, Toba. He's a pretty clear speaker, isn't he? And by that, I mean, don't understand a fucking word.
Yeah, good one.
I've got you an ale, you beer.
What's that?
He says he got you an ale, he knew you'd be here.
Oh, cheers, Tal. That's kind.
Yeah, well, you gotta get it in.
Hey.
I'm just going to go pee really quickly.
Hear the despair in his voice.
Is your piece coming down tonight?
Not sure. I think she might be busy.
Well, you didn't know which one I meant.
Yeah, good one. What are you planning to do later on?
Well, thinking about doing some work. Not really.
You got me.
Yeah.
How about you check out the blowfish?
Yeah, why not? Can always do a throw at Lemon again.
Did go well last time, did it?
Well, depends well for who.
Jesus. Don't want to know, Tal. Don't want to know.
Yeah, it probably went well for her.
I'll bet. Jesus, he's making his way up the list. Passes Floon and the lot, just kind of smiles at them.
Yeah, Raynard's like, "You go, man."
I'm gonna tell the odds in a second.
All right, I've got a big, and he's like, you see him like jingle a bag of money.
Jesus Christ. Wait until we're doing the bets. You're gonna get yourself mugged.
Oh, all right, all right.
I'm back.
God. He walks up to Daddy-O. Evening.
Right, Ingvar.
Good to see you down here.
Yeah, well, after you said about it the other day, thought about checking it out.
Yeah? You gonna be betting?
Of course I'm going to be betting. What's the point in coming if I don't bet?
Oh, you might just like to see people pummel the shit out of each other.
We think I am some sort of, you know, delinquent.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Not like that fat fuck up there.
Yeah.
Would Mumphrey be able to hear that?
Yes! Oh my god, kill Daddy-O for me!
Roll a perception. Roll a perception, and then he'll roll a.
God, I'd have to get Mumphrey stat sheet. I did not think I'd be doing this anytime soon.
I didn't know what Daddy-O would roll on. He's not really trying to be quiet, but.
It'd be passive perception, really. So it's just 11.
But what would he be rolling on to see if it gets higher?
You wouldn't really.
You
You
wouldn't.
just make a judgment
just
for
judge it.
because it's you know people are talking. It's not that likely that he's
Yeah.
over here.
I don't think he would.
No,
because
that's
I think he's quite noisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Okay.
I think as
Well,
you said that, Mumphrey would have been like, "Fucking go on, Sweepy!"
Oh my god, him and the other guy are best buds. Well, enjoy your evening.
Yeah, you enjoy yours as well.
Yeah,
I'm sure you will.
Tal and I were thinking of heading back to the Blowfish after this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do what?
What do you think?
Well, thought you enjoyed yourself. Well, you know,
You can never have enough, mate.
it's true. That's why it's, you know, thinking about bumping prices up, to be honest.
Yeah?
That old Glitzy's girl's getting more than I thought she would.
Yeah?
Yeah. Didn't expect two dwarfs to be over her.
Over Glitz?
Well, I didn't think, you know, thought my other stock was better.
Oh, maybe you underestimated her.
Well, she must have some secrets I don't know about. Don't go in for gnomes, not my kind of thing. Otherwise, I get freebie.
Oh, you're missing out.
Well, I might give it a try. Might try my luck, you know?
Get the feeling you make your own luck, Daddy-O.
Yeah, that's true, actually, Ingvar.
Alright, he's gonna give him a nod. Sorry, I gotta keep doing my rounds.
Well, yeah, working man, you know what it's like.
He's gonna go up to Galvin. How we doing, Galvin? We ready?
Yeah, I'm feeling really, I'm gonna really do this good now.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I've set the odds at pretty even, as I haven't seen you or Titch fighting properly yet.
Yeah, well, you know, I used to be a cavalryman myself, and I had to take one down.
Take one what down?
Points at the dog. And I had to take down a mounted rider, you know.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant you killed a dog from the back of a horse.
I mean, I'll kill the horse up front and then kill its rider.
Right,
That's
makes
the kind
sense.
of thing I used to do.
All right, Galvin. You seem confident. That's all I need to hear.
Well,
I'm gonna.
is when you're fucked.
I'm gonna announce the odds now.
All right.
So he's gonna step out to the middle and try and raise his voice up. He does not have the thaumaturgy cantrip, so he can't do fancy magical stuff. But he's gonna shout, "Ladies and gents!"
Woo! Yeah!
Ingvar! Go Ingvar! Yeah, Ingvar!
Thanks, Faye. I hope you're all looking forward to tonight's fights. I just wanted to give you a chance beforehand to think about where you're going to place your well-earned gold. The first event is Vicky C against the magnificent Crump the Calm.
Woo,
I will give you evens on Vicky C to win the fight, and for Crump, I'm afraid, as he is looking pretty jacked today, I'll be giving you 1 to 2 against. Second event is Titch against Galvin Guppy. For Titch, I'll be giving you evens, and similar to the Crump fight, in fact, exactly the same for the eagle-eyed amongst you. Galvin will be on 1 to 2 against. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. There is no minimum or maximum bet this evening. Just find me.
I want to make a bet. Can you come over here, Ingvar?
Of course, Faye.
Oh, Ingvar.
Who's that? Oh, Andret. Hey, Andret.
Who have you got betting tonight? I mean, not betting. Who are the judges?
Oh, shit. Good point.
We should probably switch it up.
Really?
Yeah, I was thinking that Ash could.
I could be the judge.
You did do one last time, Faye.
No, I didn't.
No, she didn't. It was Nax and Manny.
Oh, excuse. Yes, Faye would be fine.
Faye, Ash, and Morwen?
Does that mean I can't bet, though, if I'm the judge?
No, that wouldn't be fair.
So I can bet.
You can't bet.
Oh, I don't want to be a judge, then.
Otherwise, you would fix it.
No, I don't want to be a judge. I want to bet.
She points over. What about him?
Sure. Yeah,
And
I'll ask him.
what about him?
He's
He's a Goliath. He must know what he's talking about.
Oh, Jesus. So, Ash, Daddy-O, and the big guy up top.
Sounds fair to me.
I love that you're sending
God.
Mumphrey into the world, Kieran.
I want to do it with
man.
all your backup characters so it makes sense.
Yeah, no, I love it. I think it's a really good idea.
Hey, big man!
What do you
want?
Vicky, not you. Sorry. I didn't say the biggest man now, did I?
That's true. And to be honest, there are 2 Goliaths in the room.
Well, that's also true, but Andret's not a man. How would you feel about judging the fight?
Yeah, I'll judge a fight, yeah.
You alright with numbers? You need to give a score out of 10 for each round.
Score out what?
Out of 10.
At
The
10,
number
yeah.
10?
Yeah,
Ingvar holds up both his hands. 10.
10, yeah, I can do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright. Okay.
I'll give
Well.
10 to Cunt
No.
Cordell.
Ingvar stifles a laugh and looks at Vicky to see if he's heard him, which he probably should have.
Cordell.
He called him Cunt Cordell.
Vicky does it. It's Vicky saying.
Cunt Cordell gonna lose because the calm one's gonna smash him.
Andre, I'm not sure he's the best impartial judge for our means.
Well, maybe you should let him know you can't bet.
Hey, mate, you're not allowed to bet if you judge.
Fuck off.
Would that be in it? Okay, well, alright. So, he's not... Alright, Andre, I don't think we got him as a judge. Wait, Daddy-O's not going to want to judge either, because he wants to bet as well. Ah, Jesus.
What about...
Morwen? What about Morwen?
What about... Yes, no, sure. What about Morwen and Tarlin?
Hey, Tar!
Yeah, mate?
You're alright judging, you won't be allowed to bet.
When we're judging the fight,
Yeah, score out of 10 for each round, each fighter.
if it was me in the slot, I'd always give me a 10.
If you pay me, I'll do it.
No, we don't need your services anymore, my good man. Just
Okay.
enjoy the fight.
Fuck him up. Fuck Cunt Cordell up. Fuck him up.
Yep. Whilst Ingvar is somewhat dismissive of him, he is noting how fucking massive he is. Morwin, would you be alright judging?
She looks across at Naxora.
Would you like to judge, dear, or would you like to bet?
If I'm allowed, I'll judge, definitely.
Yeah, go ahead then, dear, if you want.
Yeah. Maybe Manny can help. She did it before, right?
Yeah, true. Manny, you can give us some tips.
Manny looks at you like, I'm sure I can.
You'll do good, Manny. And she pats her on the shoulder.
So Morwin, Tal, and Ash. Alright. Excuse me, Ash, are you okay with judging?
Is it fight?
Their fights, yes.
Yes, of course.
Score out of 10, I'm sure you know your way around it.
Yes.
Your fellow judges are, and slightly shamefacedly, Ingvar points over towards Tarlin. Tarlin over there, and Morwin over there.
Yes, Morwin looks fine, and this man,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Just, we do our best here. Okay. Faye, you wanted a bet?
Yeah, I would like for the fight between the first fight. What is the order of the fights?
Vicky C versus Crump first up. Then it's Titch versus Calvin Guppy after.
Okay, I will bet 5 silver on... No, 3 silver on the second fight.
Okay.
And I will bet on the doggy.
Bet on the doggy. Got you. So that's evens.
And the first fight, I will bet 100 gold pieces on Crump the Calm.
100 gold pieces on Crump the Calm.
100 gold pieces on Crump the Calm.
On the first fight. Okay. I did say no maximum bet, so you're on. Titch is evens. Crump is 1 to 2 against, so you stand to make 33 gold pieces extra back from that.
Faye's like trying to look at Crump the Calm while she says that to see if he reacts at all.
Crump the Calm is in the zone at the moment.
Okay.
He's preparing himself. You can see his muscles are rippling through his body.
God, Faye is like so in love.
He's just playing hard to get. Alright, I've got that recorded, Faye. Stand to make a mint if Crump comes through.
Thank you, Ingvar.
She's like kicking her feet really fast.
Manny?
Maybe I'll put 10 dragons on Victor.
Oh shit, sorry Lewis, I didn't write the amount down. It was 100 gold pieces on
From Crump the
Crump.
Calm and 3 silver on
Cool.
or whatever her name is.
Got it. Manny?
Maybe 10 dragons on Victor.
Vicky C?
Boo, Manny, you should have done it on Crump the Calm.
Well, I don't know. I have seen Victor in action. I suppose he survived.
Verdi.
And
Oh, sorry, Manny. Go
I
ahead.
feel bad about the dog, but I suppose he likes it really. So maybe 10 dragons on Titch.
Got ya. 10 GP on Titch. Both evens in your fight. Pretty good, Manny. If they both come through, you'll make an extra 10 gold pieces altogether.
Yeah, well, I just hope the dog doesn't get hurt, even though he hurt me.
Ingvar flashes back to Galvin Guppy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Next, Dora.
Oh, go on then. I'll have 1 copper piece on everyone.
All right, Nax. Could it be 2 copper pieces? Otherwise, I can't actually reimburse you half a copper piece.
Go ahead. 2 copper pieces on everyone.
Okay, 2 copper pieces.
More like, oh, that's a good bet, mistress.
Oh, I know. I'm going to make lots of money, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Andret.
Yes, I will have. 20 dragons on Crump.
20 dragons on Crump. 1 to 2 against. Anything else?
A platinum piece
Ooh,
on Galvin Guppy.
Galvin. That's our first Galvin bet. Exciting times. Yagra?
Yeah, I just want to see Titch fight really, so maybe 10 on Titch.
10 on Titch. Yagra. Titch. Thank you kindly. Apologies, Ash and Vic. You can't bet. Galvin. Sweepy, you want to put some money on?
Sweepy looks at you.
I thought you were just going to stay silent then, and he was still out cold.
He holds out 5G pieces and points at Victor,
Mm-hmm.
and then he holds out 5 silver and points at Galvin.
Hear you loud and clear, Sweepy.
And he sweeps at your feet.
Oh, you scamp.
Oh, I love Sweepy.
Gives him a smile. Freddie, interested in any betting tonight? Oh, fuck.
How about 20 dragons on Galvin?
20 dragons on Galvin. No worries. Daddy-o.
Yeah, what?
You got any interest in putting some money down?
Oh, who do you recommend, Ingvar?
Well, it's pretty close, to be honest with you. We've got 2 close fights. It's not an easy one to call. I've given the shorter odds to Crump and Galvin, but it's not by much at all. It's only evens on the other fighters, so I'd say your safer bet is Crump and Galv, but could go for Vicky and Titch for the slightly longer odds.
Seeing he's of my bloodline, he looks like a pretty stand-up bloke. 200 gold pieces on Crump. And maybe, or do you know anything about this chap here?
Yeah, he's an old soldier, cavalryman.
Yeah, what did he kill?
Lots of people.
People, eh? That's the best kind of killing.
Yeah, he's a murderer, maniac.
What about 100 gold pieces on him?
Jesus Christ, I'm so.
That's what I got the other night. Profit from, dealing.
Nice.
It's a bit of a splash in the ocean, really.
Pocket change for you, I bet.
Well, Pear really brings it in sometimes. And when I say bring it in, she brings it all the way in.
Oh yeah, I'll bet. I gotta get around to seeing her myself.
Yeah, it's nice getting a freebie every once in a while. Really releases the tension, if you know what I mean. Hard job being a pimp.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Is it good working alongside Mama G?
Yeah, she's a bit of a hellcat, likes to likes to, tell me what to do. And to be honest, she's probably right in that. I do it, my brain does fail me at points.
Well, we can't all be best at everything. You're too good looking to be that smart.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I said to Pear in bed the other night.
I'm sure. He heads over to... Ingvar's kind of gulping at this point, looking at the amount of gold he's been given. He looks to Volo and... I'm going to say Floon.
Yeah, that was Floon.
Excellent. There we go. Nailed it.
Volo is going to be like, oh, how about... What? He's just looking at you.
Do you want to bet?
Oh, bet, yeah. Put 50 gold pieces on my man, Victor. He did such a good job defending me from, things and finding, and he puts his hand on Flynn's shoulder, finding my friend.
Yeah, it was a pleasure, Volo, when I also helped with that.
Oh, yeah, you were there as well.
Yeah. Floon, you interested in betting at all?
Flynn just like flicks 4 copper pieces at you without saying anything.
Thanks, Floon. I'll make sure that goes the distance. Oren?
Yeah, put 10 gold pieces on Victor and 10 on Galvin.
10 Vic, 10 Galv. Got it. Raina?
Oh, who's bet? Yeah,
You want to bet?
yeah, 150.
Yeah. On?
Victor.
Good choice, good choice. That helps me a lot. And the other fight?
Well, that was dog ear.
That's the Woof. He fights with Titch. Should I put some money on for Titch?
Can I bet that Titch goes, dog doesn't?
You betting that Titch gets knocked out, but
Yeah.
that Woof wins the fight?
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting. I'll give you 4 to 1 on.
About 25 dragons on that.
Alright. Special bet. Got ya. 4 to 1. Tal, you're not allowed to bet. Sorry, mate.
No, I'm not allowed to bet. Why don't you do a cheeky one, yeah?
No, mate. No. Rules are rules. Oswald.
Well, I did like that bet with the dog, actually.
You want to do another special bet?
Yeah. 20 dragons on the dog.
Alright. Same odds. 4 to 1 on.
Do you know
I'm starting to feel like other people know something I don't, but whatever.
if Titch goes down, does the dog win?
I have no idea.
Maybe you should ask Andret.
Andret,
Yes.
what are the rules with Titch and Woof?
Well, they come as a pair.
So if just one of the pair goes down, the other can keep on fighting?
Exactly.
Yeah, you're alright, Oswald.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Alright. And Ingvar will do a... Well, actually, no. Ingvar won't bother the upper level. He announced to everyone.
Oh, I want a fucking bet. Where's my fucking bet, Blackbeard?
Alright, I'm... Blackbeard. Alright, mate. Calm your horses. Looks like you don't really need horses, to be honest. What can I get for you, my good man?
Yeah, I want a bet against Cunt Cordell.
Okay, so that would be 4 crump.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet 2 platinum,
2 platinum pieces.
8
Can I get
gold,
8 gold.
4 electrum,
4 electrum.
7 silver,
7 silver.
and 18 copper.
You're pretty good.
Against Cunt Cordell.
Against Cunt Cordell, right. You're pretty good with numbers, actually. Can I get a name for the bet?
It's Mumphrey. You can call me
Mumphrey.
Mum.
Oh, I will do that. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ingvar Sanderson, and he holds out his hand.
Yeah, he's gonna smash him, or he's gonna smash fucking Cunt Cordell.
Oh, takes his hand back. Yep, I'm sure he will, mate. Alright, got your bet. Best of luck to you. Well, makes his way back down.
Runs across.
Yo.
It's like, yeah.
Howdy. And he's gonna sit over here. Let's do a bit of
Right.
maths while he's watching.
Shall we end it here before the fights start?
Yeah, if you
Really?
want.
I thought you had to go at 7.
Yeah, I do kind of need to get gone, so I would
Okay.
appreciate that.
That's all right.
Alright,
Before we end, Faye wants to lean into Crump the Calm,
yeah.
and she wants to cast Dancing Lights, and she's
Yeah.
like, Mr. Crump the Calm, do you think this would help you? And she just sort of creates this like slowly moving like series of lights that are just like it almost looks like a little like I don't know, like planetarium. I can't really describe it. It's like really slow moving.
It's going to be like with green lights would be better.
And she changes the colour to green.
He nods his head.
I look forward to our walk later.
She like whispers that to him.
Can you do a insight check?
Yep. Oh fuck! I accidentally closed Faye's character sheet. 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's +1. But let me check. It is +1. Come on, good roll. Oh, fuck off! 8.
Oh,
Trying to do Crump's deception. Oh, not great.
I need my inspiration.
I forgot.
Oh! Come on!
Yeah, see,
Beautiful.
Crump is as cold, like as unyielding as stone. You don't get any response at all from him.
So
Okay.
cool.
He's a man of mystery.
She kind of like, she kind of rubs his arm slightly and like leans against him a bit.
He doesn't really react.
Yeah.
He just lets you lean on him.
And she just keeps moving the lights really slowly. Yep, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay.
Sweet. Bumper sesh complete.
Yeah.
Mega sesh.
Got a bit of everything.
Very long.
Mega sesh. Ingvar now has more people to kill or sword bury or whatever the fuck's going on.
Did she give you a time limit for that?
She didn't know.
Okay.
But he's shit scared of her, so he's going to try and do it as soon as possible.
I was gonna say.
It seems like he's got a sort of a thing where he can be like, do the entering thing, get the help, bury the bodies.
Yep. It's bits and pieces starting to come together.
I'm
He
not,
needs to work out the money for this because it was starting to look pretty bad from a bookie's point of view because everyone was betting on Crump in like ridiculous amounts. But then Raynar betting 150 on Vic would probably be really good. Because if the book goes too far one way, you can get really fucked over.
well, you can get really, really lucky, can't you? But if it doesn't,
Yeah, completely, yeah. But as a good, from what I've been reading, a good bookie tries to minimize luck as much as possible.
yeah, that makes sense. Where is it?
Is it even?
That was a really good session, by the way, Kieran.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that was
Very
awesome.
good.
Really enjoyed. Probably my favourite one, yeah.
It was very long.
It wasn't as long. I mean, it wasn't much longer. It was like an hour longer, right?
Yeah, 6 hours 41 minutes
So-
according to my thing. So it's about, I think the longest one we had before was just over 6 hours. It's only about 40 minutes longer.
Yeah, because we tend to blur with this one, don't we?
Yeah,
I guess it just feels longer because it started at 11:30.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, Tom, I you know your character, your
Ingvar.
backup character.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was thinking he somehow knows Ash.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
they're both Tabaxi and they're both Zentarim, right?
It would make total sense, yeah.
Yeah. And then I was trying to think what
He
to
could
do.
be like Ash's contact within the thing or something, or
Yeah.
they could have their own little club with the Tabaxiness, or like weird race club within the Zentrum or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. And then Hannah, your other character, I sort of looked through it quickly, but I can't remember exactly what
Oh,
was
the
her.
bard.
She's a bard.
Yeah, the forest gnome bard. So basically, she just uses her because she's the glamour thingy.
Okay.
So she uses her thing to like charm people and then steal their money in the street.
Oh, so she's Trixie.
Yes.
I don't know who to. Oh, where would I? If anyone's got any good ideas where to put her in, that would be a.
Have her steal our money.
Yeah.
She's just in the
Yeah.
street, you know, busking.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I could have a random encounter.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't know how I do it, like a whole session with Montfrey. Just like I was cracking up, like just him talking.
He's
Can't
got-
go to hell.
I was wondering if Vicky was gonna fly off the handle. I was like, "Oh, this could get interesting."
Nah, Vicky's pretty calm.
Not as calm as Crump.
Vicky had a good day. Got a new hat. Did
Yeah.
some investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mumphrey is a character.
The voice is just so good. Because it's not the voice you expect when you see the massive guy.
It's,
You
it's
expect,
essentially
like,
the Dudley
"Whoa."
Dursley voice.
And then he's just like, yeah,
It's the Big D voice. Yeah, it's literally that.
10. Don't go
Oh, man,
yet.
that was so much fun.
I wanna see. I want everyone to know what's in the pot.
Faye is
Do you know
literally
what?
like the most fun character to play I've ever played.
Yeah, super involved. Fucking Mumphrey giving me different 20. No, 7.
I really like doing Faye's like kind of sort of like I really like the bit where like she tried to give the gold back and then afterwards goes back and does the drugs.
Yeah.
Because it's just like she's a really sad person underneath.
Yeah. Oh.
There is 781 gold in the pot right now.
Whew.
Which I think is. And yeah, Faye is super interesting.
I love the disdain that like that Ingvar
Oh.
is Carlin.
Yeah, me too. It's alright, mate. Yeah, yeah.
So what? It was the way.
I
Got me.
It's so good. I'd have to say, Kieran, I fucking love this campaign.
Yeah,
It's so fucking. Your world building is top notch.
Yeah.
It's like so many characters are just like I only put Ash in last night. I was like, it feels right.
Yeah, no, yeah, you've done such a good job. It's just like this. It's so cool that you can have a little moment where, without saying anything, you can drag a token onto the map, and Tom is like,
I shat myself. I forgot that I'd like told him about it.
Well, he knew about them before, but he sort of.
Also,
Yeah.
I really want to make it a running joke that we never get the troll head for that guy.
Every time we see him. Yeah, mate, just gonna clean it up for you.
Poor troll.
So funny.
The pot is like 3 times as big as the last fight. Jesus
So that
Christ.
means he could make 3 times as much money. No, like,
Yeah, I need to work out what my outcomes are for each of the 4 outcomes. No, there's way more than. Wait. 1, 2.
I assume you completely came up with the vampire stuff yourself, Kieran.
Yeah, that's all me.
It's so engaging.
It was super cool. The yellow eyes stuff.
Yeah, yellow eyes is pretty good.
It's just nice
I
piecing
thought
stuff
to
together.
myself that fucking somehow Priscilla was gonna be alive.
That's what I
and
thought as well.
She'd
I
just
was
been waiting while we were there or whatever, or like sleeping.
when Faye approached the bed, I was fully expecting her to get fucking bitten or something, and I was like, come on, please, please.
Crazy.
Yeah, Priscilla's the dead one on the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fully expected her to spring out from the bed and just so
Jump
creepy.
and turn.
Yeah.
It was so satisfying doing the crab.
Oh,
That was
so-
the funniest shit.
it wouldn't have been a
Like,
Kieran campaign without the.
Is that a
giant
crab? Like, what am I seeing in front of me right now?
I feel like that encounter was quite balanced.
Yeah,
That was the most fun encounter I've had so far.
Okay, good.
that was a good amount of threat.
You're definitely getting better at managing the combat as well.
Yeah, it
Like
takes a
that,
while.
it does. That was the most fun combat I think we've had so far.
I mean, I also had like 3 characters to manage in
Yeah.
this one. So it took a while.
That's what makes it super hard.
Yeah.
I would warn you against that.
Yeah, I'm so glad that Blood Hunter died because I was so died. He wasn't meant to die. He was meant to be like the one that led you. But
Bloodhunt's
no,
quite a confusing class at first.
You
But
got
once you
one.
get the hang of it, it's like, oh, this is so fucking fun.
yeah. Did he like what's his name?
Baron Puffinger.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was great,
it's
yeah.
so great. I like him just shot the fucking. I wasn't expecting that at all.
No, neither was I.
He's an angry bastard.
Yeah.
Very angry.
He's a very clear archetype that I can imagine in real life form so easily.
Yeah.
It's like a upper class guy out with a country estate with a shotgun broken over his arm, just like
100%.
angry at life.
Who's going to Luke's tonight, Tom?
Not many people. I think it's just me, George, Heidi, and Stu.
Oh, fair enough.
Me.
Yes, a little bit. Yeah, I'll get a bus back. So I gotta get up tomorrow for my D&D.
It's not to the evening, though, is it?
Oh, is it evening? Did we say
yeah,
evening?
Stefan wanted to. Stefan's working in the day, so it's definitely the evening.
Oh, sweet. Okay, that's sweet.
I thought you meant you had to get up to plan.
No, it's pretty much planned. Though I've been adding some little bits and pieces.
I don't know what time we're doing it, so might be worth
we
just
just said
clarifying
like
people.
evening, didn't we?
Maybe like 6:30. I think we said 6:30 actually.
6:30 is the normal time we do.
So when we're doing
Sunday.
oh Sunday. Yeah.
Sunday.
And I can do Saturday now if people do have a preference over Saturday to Sunday. It's not either way. It's fine now. So
No difference to me.
yeah.
How about both?
Well, I'd love to, but I'm sure other people are not as keen on doing 4 days in a row of D&D.
Bit much.
I'd play every day, but
It's more than 4 days in a row because we're doing Monday, aren't we?
oh yeah, it'd be 5 days in a row.
Monday's Waterdeep.
Is it? Oh fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's probably the best day for Waterdeep going forward if we do
what we organise,
Monday daytime.
Or
Monday evening, sorry, not Monday daytime.
Monday evenings.
You get through it all a lot slower than I ever planned for.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you got one of the places I planned for done. The Murky Miasma.
It's always good to get too much planned. That's why, like in Strahd now, I'm planning pretty far ahead now. I'm fleshing out stuff that's a lot later on.
Oh man, Eustace von Nedermark.
He was very cool. I was immediately like, this guy's cool. And then he got
Yeah.
fucking whomped.
That damage roll, like, I was just so scared. I was like, oh my, that literally would have one-shot Faye pretty much. Well, it wouldn't have actually. It would have nearly killed her. It would have made her unconscious, I think. But
I was just sad that no
ward-
one responded to my joke afterwards, or Ingvar's joke.
What did he say?
He said people can really lose their head under pressure.
Oh, I'd missed that.
Because
I don't
he
think
got his,
I-
he got his head
Yeah.
bitten off, didn't he?
I probably didn't hear it.
Yeah.
What about Scabblemouth? That dodge.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good.
That's pretty swag.
He probably would have died if Faye hadn't got that firebolt off.
Yeah, he definitely would have died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right, I'm Hoof. I gotta get moving.
I'll upload this tonight as well, so...
Sweet. Are there any clips you're gonna pick out from it?
God, it's been so long that it's actually hard to think. I might have to put the giant enemy crab bit in. That was great.
that giant crab wasn't from the Monster Manual. I think it was a homebrew one.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
That was awesome. I was like, why is she taking me away? I felt like a princess. I was like, no!
If you guys think of any clips, just put them in the chat and remind me, and I'll try and clip them.
Crud wasn't in this one. No.
You
He
should have had him
broke
come to
his
the fight. Retcon, he's at the fight.
I want to give Crud his own token, but I think that one token he has is too synonymous with crud now.
Yeah.
You
it
should-
is.
The wife beater half orc.
You should make a token that's just that thing, but in a circle.
Oh my god, that's genius.
Oh, that would make me laugh so much.
Right.
Right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, thanks,
See you
guys.
later,
That was so
guys.
See you
fun.
later,
Thanks,
bye.
Kieran.
Bye.